and welcome back to the Sage 2024 Showcase, where now we're looking at a Sonic fan game. This is Sonic Adventure Blast 2. I don't know if there was a Sonic Adventure Blast 1, but nonetheless, this is pretty interesting. It is a fan game made in 3D. It's a 3D Sonic game, but what catches my attention about this one is that apparently it was made in a fully custom engine coded in C++. It's apparently open source and hosted on GitHub as well. That's pretty cool. A lot of times when I see 3D Sonic fan games, it's just made in like Unreal or Unity, and because Sonic gameplay is so fast, what typically happens is those games tend to have very poor performance, especially since they're supposed to, you're speeding through levels, but both Unity and Unreal are quite unoptimized, especially when it comes to moving quickly through 3D environments. So a lot of times I see Sonic 3D fan games, and they're just kind of We've actually seen some great 3D Sonic fan games on stage before, but that were really good. But even so, still had performance issues, even though they were pretty cool. This one here seems like it's running really well, though. So this custom engine, I always like to hear it when somebody makes a custom engine. It may not always be the perfect engine, but generally speaking, custom engines people make are typically running better than Unity and Unreal, which is very sad, but it's kind of just the truth of things. This also has a fair number of options and stuff. Again, very impressive when you consider it's a custom engine. There's a fair amount of settings, and I can adjust them, and there's even more in a launcher you can use, too. So that's pretty cool. But anyways, the description reads that Sonic Adventure Blast 2 allows you to play as Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles in adventure-style gameplay. Blast through over 80 missions as you explore both classic and brand new levels. I think this is a demo. I'm not sure, though. So I guess we will see. It's not very clear about that in the document itself. So it might be a full game for all I know. But before we begin, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like. If you haven't subscribed it, you can think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, think about coming over to Twitch, because we're trying to reach partner, but we are nowhere near that goal, so we need more viewers to help that. If you want to come by, whether to lurk or talk, think about doing so. It does help out immensely. We honestly would love to have you. It is fun to talk to new people if they show up and say hi, so feel free to come by. We also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a Ko-fi link if you want to help directly monetize my content, and to have a merch store if you want to buy some cool merch. Links in the description. You can check them out at your leisure, much like Infer10 just did, as he just followed. Thank you for following there. But we are a group of kind, silly derps, at least generally. Sometimes we have less derpiness too. Who knows? But yeah, let's go ahead and start this up. I mean, I guess I'll just select arcade for starters. What's an extra though? Total playtime 729. Total ring 0. Ring completion. What do you mean ring completion? Ring completion out of 5,850. Do I have to collect all the rings? NPC completion 48. Chaos 07. 07. A ranks 0 out of 131. Game mode time not cleared. True dating time not cleared. Game completion. Is this a full game? It sounds like there's quite a bit going on. Also, I want to make a comment. I love the model they use for Sonic here. Look, this is like Sega Saturn Sonic. I love him. Look at him. That's a little.
Why does this remind me of like Banjo-Kazooie at the end of everything?
Kind of has that energy, but not enough coconuts. All right, let's learn the basics. Okay, number one thing is the camera does not want to go. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. I don't like that I can't adjust the camera up; it just snaps back down. But I do appreciate that it does start looking downwards when I jump. At least that's appreciated. But yeah, what's this about ring completion? I'm sorry. Do I need to collect every ring in the game?
I'm more interested about the NPC completion. Does that mean you have side quests, or you have to talk to NPCs?
I'm not sure. I'll try to do everything though. I guess A button to jump. So we have a thok, by the way.
We have a thok.
That's what you call the little air dash. We can
the camera's a vom-com.
And we can also do a bounce to get more height. Hold X to release the peel out. I like how there's a hyphen there for no reason.
Peel?
Yeah, that's the spin. I guess technically a spin dash. Press B while going fastest. Yes. Also, by the way, those of you that commented, yes, absolutely. This is Ocean Palace, right?
It does look like Ocean Palace.
No, the music. But also, yeah, I might be looking that way too. I think somebody said earlier
That's the
Ocean
theme.
Palace. Yeah, Ocean Palace though, from Sonic Heroes, the first stage. Very good song. Seagate, sorry. Oh, thank you. Variation of Seaside Hill. Oh, okay. Thank you. I did recognize the Sonic Heroes music though. Yeah. Press B while going fast, switch to ball form as the ball you gain speed when rolling down slopes. Oh, okay, I see. B actually does nothing normally. Wait, hold on. Wait, ring completion. Ring completion.
Ring completion. No!
Ring completion. Ring completion. Okay, I got them all. And I go back up so I can actually... I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, collect all the rings. I'm really confused by this, but... I guess we'll look between stages and see what it's doing.
Why does... Okay, the jumping physics kind of remind me of Sonic Adventure 2. For some reason.
They seem fine. Oh, I do have homing, okay.
That even more reminds you of Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh my god, look at how these things rotate. Look at how they rotate. Look at how these boys rotate. Oh god. No, my ring completion!
No! Ring completion! What the fuck does it even mean by it?
Wait, did I... How many rings did I have just before that? Did I actually manage to pick them all up?
No.
Okay.
I think you lost 5.
Aww. Well, now I'm gonna get a terrible ring completion score. I gotta restart. Actually, I'm kind of curious. If I quit right now and I go right over to extra, 0. Okay. Just curious about something. This is literally the tutorial. I don't know if it actually matters, but you know. That's weird. Oh, I see. If I hit the left button, I bounce. If I hit the right button, I go straight to the ground without a bounce. Okay, so there's actually quite a few controls here. I wasn't aware.
Ring completion. No!
I swear, in a Sonic game, I can never go straight. No, I did. It was 20 rings. I didn't lose any rings. But I got hit and actually managed to pick them all up. The rings had a very generous respawn timer. I don't know if you noticed. Or despawn timer, rather.
Huh.
So actually, yeah, I did manage to pick them all up. I really do love how the enemies jank around, though. It's cute.
With all the Sonic Adventure 2 in my head, I keep on imagining when you get hurt to go like, ouch!
Wait, does Sonic say ouch in that?
Sonic does say ouch!
Maintain a high speed to run on walls. Got it. What's that over there?
Either that or I think it's Knuckles that's always like, ow!
No,
Looks
it's
like
Sonic that goes, ouch!
I think that's the goal ring. Okay, that's like the end of the level, I guess.
Also, hi, I'm back in my chair. The last game sort of put me to sleep a little bit, so I was lying down.
Oh, what the
I
heck?
don't blame you.
It was... Sorry I didn't die faster, then, I guess.
Charm, how could you stay alive? I thought you were a ghost!
Don't mind me, I'm getting stuck on geometry.
God damn it, geometry. I never liked you.
I like geometry class.
I'm more for pre-calculus and calculus because I get 100s in those every time.
Oh, bugger.
You don't like geometry, but you like the hardest thing of math?
Don't ask, I am weird when it comes to math.
Is this
For
just for
some
fun?
reason, like,
I guess it's just for fun.
Knuckles only says "oh no" when he's hit as a boss in Sonic Adventure 1.
oh yeah, the derpy, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Even as a teenager, when I first heard that, I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Same.
Oh no. It's like they just recorded this and the voice actor's like, "Oh wait, shoot, I said it badly," and then the guys are like, "No, we're putting it in. It's gonna be hilarious."
I think Tails also goes owie.
It's X while the air to bounce. Bouncer allows you to reach higher spots. That is not true. Well, actually, no, I am using it. Wow, is it really my controller? Is this a death bit? No, this is fine. Okay. Sometimes with water, you don't know. I think it's actually. I think it's reading my controller. I wonder if I had a PlayStation controller, if it would have said square in that situation. Ah, okay, I see.
I thought you just said swear when you get into the water. I'm like, yes, whenever I touch the water, I always feel like swearing.
I'm just learning my moves. How are you supposed to get those rings? I think I get it, but... Like, if there's a ring completion, I kind of need them, right? So to get these rings, you have to do something like this. Yeah. That's a little weird, even for Sonic's wall running, this is kind of weird. Works surprisingly well, though. I appreciate you don't need that much speed to maintain on a wall. That is very appreciated, honestly. Wait, why is there like a fucking water slide here? What's up with that? Oh wait, no, that's where I came from, right?
Fair enough.
The story behind extended lore behind the famous no-no. Too large for Twitch chat. That's fair. That's fair. Keep A held to cancel speed on contact. Oh, that's interesting. If I hold down the A button when doing a homing attack, I will lose all my momentum. That actually could be very useful in certain circumstances.
I think that's exactly how it works in Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, clearly this
The
is
only
inspired.
difference is it explains it.
Link Dash. I had a feeling I probably had that. Nice.
There it is.
There's Adventure's little random rockets that are left all over the place, so you wonder why the hell they're there. Oh my, am I gonna make the... That looked like a hard jump. That looked like I was gonna crash in the cliff, but I'm glad I made it.
Mario Pipe?
Yeah. I saw that earlier, actually. I was like, don't see that. Okay,
Remember, we need to get the 100% ring completion.
Problem is, if I fall here, I may not be able to go back up, so I hope I get it. I don't know what it is, so I have such a hard time maintaining a straight line with rings. Wait. No, I cannot light dash this if you're wondering. I tried to check. At least there's a little bit of magnetism for it, which I appreciate. I don't know when I'm on a ceiling or a wall or whatever right now, so I'm just going to hope for the best as far as not falling. I got it! I did it! I did fall at the end, because I had to finally stop, but I did it. Oh yeah. Now just not to die in a loop-de-loop. Let's see. Maintain a high speed to run on water. Okay. The scariest thing that Sonic can do is running on water that will kill him if he slows down. In my opinion.
That's Sonic for you.
Please don't have rings over the water. Thank you.
Please, I know that you don't understand the word, but have mercy.
Did you just stab me, Sonic? How did I get an A? I guess it's all the rings. Alright, Dry Loom, Mission 1. Find all the pieces to master
Oh my god, he is dabbing.
Oh, and now we're just Knuckles. Alright, cool. I mean, that's fine with me. I don't mind this. I break pot.
Oh my god, this is ripped directly from the game.
There it is.
This is Rouge's first level.
This is Rouge's!
The monitors, I can't talk to them. They're just looking at me. Alright.
You know, it's not the same digging without hearing the heart.
There's punching. Okay, so I can punch. I like how matter of fact Knuckles. I like how matter of fuck. No, I like how matter of fact Knuckles punches though. Boop. Boop.
I mean, he is an echidna. He has the matter of fuck.
And glides. Okay, yeah. And that's just straight up gun robots. Yep.
Yeah, this is definitely
they definitely just ripped this level. That's fine though. I don't mind.
Yeah, this is Dry Lagoon. I remember the name of it now.
I'm a little scared of the gun robots. They seem to be very good at aiming, and I'm trying to get all the rings without failing.
Where's the turtle?
Keep in mind, to beat that objective, I think I got a perfect run to everything.
Turtle's already in there.
Also, I'm not going to emerald hunt just yet. I'm going to ring hunt. I mean, I'll pick up emeralds if I see them, but or emerald shards rather. Specifically, if it turns red, I'll dig. So. Knuckles' physics are a little weird in this, actually. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, his glide even works a little differently than I'm used to, okay. The way he loses height is strange. The way he wants to fall down ledges is also strange.
I wonder if it's gonna change into a Tails segment next.
I find it weird that that was just the tutorial level, so I totally expected the next level would also be Sonic, but it wasn't. Charm, amazing work. You collected exactly 0. I expected to only get like 1 or 2. How am I missing them this hard? The perspective is really fucking with my head, I think. Also, if there's even a slight incline, Knuckles is going to walk off of it without me controlling it whatsoever, by the way. That's a bit better.
Weird.
God damn it, I also can't hear this while hearing the Knuckles rap.
You can tell, by the way, you could tell this is, you didn't even have to tell me this is Rouge's stage, because I could tell by the music alone. She has a very distinct musical style for her stages.
Very thiefy.
Yeah. Very Persona. Let's be honest. You know I'm right. It's very Persona.
I can't argue with you.
Very jazzy spy kind of thing.
Oh yeah, her thing's spy. Oof. I'm scared of the gun robots, because one little shot and I think I failed my ring objective. If I fail the ring objective, that's fine, by the way. I'll just accept it, but... I'm gonna try my damnedest to try to get all the rings, though.
Oh, there's another gun robot.
Instead of gliding into them is a little slower, I should just do a jump at them like that. I keep forgetting, I could just punch those spots, that's way faster.
To think of being like Knuckles would be like strong enough to handle them.
You would think that. You would also think, oh god, okay. There's absolutely no protection. There's absolutely no protection for that. Okay, gotcha. I am just allowed to leave. I almost fell to my death. Don't worry about it.
That's what it's missing. It's missing the ceiling.
yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right after what I just did. I also find these emeralds.
There's like a ceiling protecting you.
Oh, I totally missed the rings down here.
There's the turtle!
Is that his enemy? Oh shit, swimming. Oh shit, swimming with like actual swimming. Wait, can Knuckles actually swim?
Yeah. With the upgrade that he gets in some later parts, yes.
Oh damn, I didn't know he could do that.
Yes, Knuckles is able to swim in Sonic Adventure 2.
It says I need to stand on the turtle and punch it and travel to the oasis. Okay, well, before that, let's get the emerald that is clearly around here somewhere. Okay, I can... Where is it,
He can, like, swim underwater and, like, not breathe thanks to, like, a certain device.
I just casually went out of bounds again.
Oh my god, Sean!
Thankfully, I found water to land into.
Why are you hard to keep out of the water?
Because this level was ported by the dev. Where is this emerald? Correct me if I'm wrong, but the way the emerald rare works is it's green, and then when you start getting close, it goes yellow, and when you get really close, it gets red. Oh wait, there's also
And then
orange,
blue is-
right? There's also an orange state, if I recall.
No,
There-
it's green, yellow, red. At least
there's
in
also
Sonic.
blue when. There's also blue when it's directly below you.
No, I don't remember that. I think blue was in Sonic Adventure 1 as the replacement for green.
Oh. Yes, it's the rebreather that Knuckles gets that allows him to like swim forever.
The air necklace.
So I'm just like trying to figure out I'm just trying to get it to turn red. Does that have to do with this bulb tree? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh my God, Knuckles is so excited. He's like, "Whoa, it's an emerald shard!" Like, good work, Emerald. Good work there, Knuckles. Yay, I got one. I love that little spin. He's so excited.
Yeah, it did show blue for a bit.
Alright, I will be
Oh,
right
so
back.
was it blue when I was on top of it? Okay, then I
I
guess
think
blue.
it was blue when you're like a level above it.
Okay. Okay, I'll see it a bit fair. I don't know what blue means then in relation to the other colors. Does that mean you're like closer than red, or does it?
I think that means like you are there, just like too high up.
Okay. By the way, you remember what I said about how if I'm on a slight incline, I start falling, like Knuckles starts walking off the ledge. So I'm supposed to stay on the turtle. I can't. I just can't. Oh, I did it. Wow, that was hard. That was
Come on,
surprisingly difficult.
This is the famous Majora's Mask turtle.
Wait, what? Oh! Oh! You can punch the floating monitors and they tell you something. Let me go back to the previous area then.
This legit does look like the Majora's Mask turtle.
Kind of does, actually, now that you mention that. So they just tell you, they just give you a hint. Okay, well, why are there 5 million of them, though? Yeah, why are there 5 million of them, though? Like,
There was in the actual game.
And each of them just gave you the same hint?
No, a different hint.
Okay, well, then there's a justification for it. But here, I don't know why there's 5 million of them. It's very strange.
Okay, so one I think is above or below you, and one is closed.
Oh, I already found... Okay, so I have to be careful now. I don't want to... I assume the level ends when you get the last one, right? So
Yes.
I want to make sure I don't grab the last one until I'm done with all the rings, you know? I almost said coins. So can I
Same
breathe underwater,
difference.
or am I not going to survive if I do that? I don't actually know. What's down here?
I think you're able to.
Well, look outside the level for a second.
Ah,
Well, I'm not
that's
hearing...
what's up.
I'm not hearing a doo-doo-doo, which is usually the sign, like, you're slowly, you know, losing oxygen. I'm a little scared to break pots now, but I kind of need to break pots. Oh, okay, yeah, don't know. Knuckles, please stay in the level.
Knuckles, please respect geometry.
Knuckles, can you break these? Okay, well.
I thought you said, can he breathe, please?
I don't know if I can break those. Also, I think surfacing here actually gets me out of the water, so if I did have a drowning issue, I could probably just stick to the ceiling and get the air back. So I get the impression there's no oxygen to worry about. And also, I can't break those boxes, but that's okay. There's no rings in them, probably. Oh my god. Knuckles, if Knuckles swims upwards into anything, he sees through the ceiling.
He could see through everything.
Razor Kestrel, thanks for following.
Thank you, Razor Castro.
This is a little bit jank, but entertaining. Just gotta
I'm
keep
enjoying this.
I gotta keep my eyes peeled. Oh, there. Oh, okay. I fucking got justified. I almost felt like it wasn't worth looking at these little boxes anymore, but nope, that was
Oh
worth
no,
it.
it's always worth looking in the boxes.
Always look at the boxes. All right. I got an extra life for Sonic. Too bad it's not for me. As long as the Raider's not going crazy, it should be safe to break pots and stuff.
Yeah, fair.
But if it's going crazy, I gotta be careful. Because I'll end the level if I break the right pot. If there is one in a pot, anyways. So can I just... By the way, I can tell you why I could easily leave the level. It's very simple.
To be fair, I think you could kind of do that as a glitch in, like, the original.
That's a dig wall, right? Originally?
Yes.
Yeah, I think, at least here it's actually kind of difficult to do it, but... I think the reason is that this level was ported over, so it's more or less just... It doesn't have all of its usual collision boxes and stuff, though.
Oh no, even then, this level I found an easy way to, like, break through this wall.
That's a tricky one. Oh, okay.
And that's just because, like you said, Knuckles has, like, a weird emotional thing when it comes to
A weird emotional thing.
water.
A weird emotional thing. That's such an interesting statement to say about
I don't know how to describe it!
No, it's fine. I love that terminology. Weird emotional thing. Just Knuckles being emotional. I don't know. They're just in itself kind of funny.
Anytime he's underwater, sees an object, he just feels emotional and just starts clipping through it.
Water unlocks his sensitive side, you know. Oh, sweet, Zedger. I should try that. Try that. So a little spin, little. Oh, the way that the game works with physics, so it doesn't like spinning very much. But no, it doesn't seem to be working. You know, the game gave me a nice complex tutorial. It'll tell me every one of Sonic's moves, but for Knuckles, it's just like, yep, go do Knuckles things. Like he did not tell me his moves. I don't like these statues. I think that's it. I think we're done here. I don't see any more rings, so.
You have to dig through the statues.
Let's see.
I think.
No, I saw the no. The shard was under that shit. I knew that. I was just looking around first. Oh, Knuckles also knows how to dab. Okay. E for echidna.
Why?
Wait,
why can all of them dab?
What'd that say? Cloud Temple Mission 1 something? I missed the... it went way too fast. Also, I'm Tails now.
Oh my god, I was right. You are Tails, but I'm upset because you're not in a mech.
I'm actually happier I'm not in a mech. I prefer Tails actually being Tails. If he's in a mech, he's not really Tails. Press B repeatedly after jumping to fly for a short time. Does he have all the... He has the talk. Does he have the bounce? He has the... He doesn't have the slam to ground because that's flying. So how good is our flying? Okay, pretty short, but oh my god, the amount of height gain is pretty quick. So it is Adventure Tails, where he gains height quickly, but he also gets tired fast. Which I thought was a good balance. Like, Classic Tails doesn't get tired for very... It takes Classic Tails forever to get tired, but also it takes Classic Tails forever to gain height. So I kind of like the Adventure style, where it's like really quick for him to gain height, but he also just gets tired faster. It makes sense. It's like he's exerting his energy to get to places faster, but he's also, you know, getting tired faster because of the exertion. Spin dash before flying to cover large distances. Okay, if you insist. I mean, that makes sense, but also scary. Also, this is Marble Garden music, but also looks like Hilltop Zone. But also, look, no, that is,
yes.
Yeah, no, we're in Marble Garden. Yeah, this is Marble Garden for sure.
Silverwolf, do you even have to ask if Tails gonna dab? Of course he's gonna dab.
So, Dev, if you can update this game to actually give me drop shadows, that'd be great. Especially when it comes to Tails and his flying. I need to make sure I'm landing correctly. Oh, that's a lot of robots. Can I...
Dev, can you make them not dab? Can you make them undab?
Try to run circles. Oh, you piece of crap! Restart level. Oh no, not from here! Wait. Actually, this is fine. I might be overestimating Tails' ability to cross this gap. Maybe slightly. Also, my god, did you see that mech, though? I was, like, running real fast. I'm like, haha, he can't catch me. He fucking tracked me. He fucking aimbotted me so hard. I thought. If you thought you can't fly. I have now learned this. Okay.
Don't talk!
I thought what I should have thunk. Clearly. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go back to get the rings at the beginning. I'm glad I got a few extra lives by doing perfects before, because now I just lost a whole bunch of lives. Oh! Tails, why?! This is why I need a drop shadow. I like how going down is harder than going up for me. So in a way, that kind of makes sense. I have to, like, make sure not to overshoot, right? The more horizontally I land, the more likely I will not kill myself, I guess. Okay. Okay, we're good. Remember, ring completion score is a thing. That's why we care, for those wondering. Okay. Now, mind you, if I do get hit in the middle of the field, it is possible to take everything back. That's fuck. I have to remember, jump. If you press jump in the air, you fuck. So to fly, you need to press the jump button, then switch and press a different button. It's a little muscle memory thing I gotta be careful about. Because the thock, if I thock off the ledge, I die because I can't fly after thocking. So now, if I could fly after doing a thock, that wouldn't be so bad. But since I can't, oh boy, gotta be careful. Need to get away from them, reset their AI, attack, reset their AI. That seems to be the best way, just get away from them if they're in a group. Okay. Yeah, I'm now officially scared of their own robots. I did not realize they could aimbot. Nothing is quite as bad as an enemy that can track where you're going to go and then hit you there. I have a weird feeling if I tried to turn around the last second, they'd still track me. So I'm not going to test that. Oh, there's just a Chaos Emerald conveniently here. Wait, I'm confused. Is this the end of the stage? Because there's robots over here as well. So, oh god, I hate these guys. Oh god, Tails, no. Right, he doesn't actually go into a ball unless... Okay, you can go into a ball, but you have to spin dash and then press B afterwards to actually go into a ball. Okay, there's one. If I recall, these guys will charge you if you get close enough to them. Oh my god, he will stop. So I'm assuming I want to pick up this emerald and continue. Alright, let's grab it. Oh, no, Tails, that doesn't mean climb into the statue.
Tails really wanted that emerald!
I mean, he really does. Too bad he can't get it. There we go. So before we continue
I'm wondering if you missed someone. I'm wondering if you missed one during the Sonic section.
That was a tutorial, and I scoured Knuckles' level really thoroughly, and I didn't see anything there, so... I think we're good. I think it's just... Now they're... Yeah, I was right, by the way. They're on top. I figured as much.
There usually is.
Makes sense. Alright, I guess I'll just have a mosey up this ledge. Oh, I am upside down? That scares me. Okay, I'm just gonna maintain my speed then. I didn't realize that's how we were gonna play this, but alright. Oh, what the fuck is this? Alright.
One, the fresh hell.
I can't jump. If I jump, I die. Yeah, it wasn't so bad. Fly robot, I don't give a shit. It doesn't shoot me. At least not that variety. Isn't there a variety of them that do shoot you? Oh yes. No, there's a variety that, like, electrifies itself. Oh, there is a variety that actually shoots you? Oh, look, a secret.
Yes.
I hate the ones that electrify themselves though, because it always feels like a crapshoot if I'm going to time it right with, you know, doing a homing chain with them. Okay. Okay. I don't like these. At least the camera is actually pretty good at this. Like, if it didn't follow me properly, this section would be impossible. But it does, so it's not. Are you fucking for real? I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
Dude,
I guess that is... Oh no. And then I'm gonna get shot! Ah! Well, I can work my way back down to get all the rings again, probably. Let's see.
luckily you don't have to like get the...
Oh, also I missed this... I got in my head. I got my head in the... I missed an NPC. I collected an NPC, guys.
That's what it means by the NPCs!
Also, wow, that was actually pretty well hidden. NPC... Oh my god, so, wait a minute. I mean, also good, I collected a random guy from Sonic Adventure 1, and then he had a bad pun for me.
No.
By the way,
the...
I think I'm going to die again. Wait. No, I'm good.
Charm, that was an asset from Sonic 06, actually.
Really? Oh, it looked like one of the guys from Sonic Adventure 1. One of the random humans.
No, it's one of the humans from Sonic 06.
Wow, okay. Fair enough. So, let's do this again, I guess.
Wait, do we have to get the emerald again?
I mean, I don't know. That's actually a good question. It was there, wasn't it?
Oh,
it's really the statue man from SO1. See, that's what it looked like to me too. The statue guy you could pick up. I could be wrong, I guess, but I wonder if there was an NPC in Knuckles level then. Though, admittedly, I looked really hard around that level just looking for rings. I mean, after all, I literally fucking clicked out of bounds. Like more than once. I feel like maybe Knuckles had one though.
I feel like Sonic also did during the intro.
Good news though, we're playing arcade mode. This is just the stages back to back. I believe the other mode lets me select stages, so I can return to old stages and see. You know, oh, okay, well, if I feel like I missed something, I can choose to go back to this stage in the other mode, I believe. So it's okay. We'll just play linearly for now, and then we'll revisit stages as we need to.
So I'm guessing that's what it wants you to do at the end? Spin dash, and then start hovering?
Yeah, I feel like I should get to the end of that, and instead of using my existing momentum, I should stop, and then, like, do a spin dash. I guess? Either that or I was expected to have more momentum there than I did. I don't know what I did wrong, honestly. I have a very silly thought about something, though.
I'm more confused on why we're in the Parthenon.
Oh yeah, the ring is... I mean, the emerald is transparent. I have it. Yeah, I literally can't pick it up again, I don't think. So, okay.
Okay, at least we made sure that's the thing.
So the emerald is permanently collected. We're supposed to fight 7 throughout the game, so I'm guessing they're just... MacGuffin. They're not really hidden, they're just things we find. I'm gonna get you. There you go. By the way, there's secret rings, I would like to point out. In fact, that ring box I just hit, I had not hit it before. I did not know that one was there. So... Oh my god, getting all the rings though, it's gonna be a bit of a task, actually. Oh, there it is. I was like, I know there's a 20 ring box too, where is it? There it is, I found it. I actually wonder something. No, not quite. I'm wondering if I could cheese something. I cannot. So since there's a ring completion bonus, hiding rings in like bushes and stuff is really mean, actually.
Or in the clouds.
Was there anything besides the Statue Man in the clouds? I think it was just Statue Man.
I don't know. I think so.
I believe it was just rings. I'm sorry, but it's still Statue Man. I don't believe there's rings down there.
I can't wait to see Tails dab!
You know, this game's gonna turn into a big old scavenger hunt, but you know what? That's pretty appropriate for Sonic Adventure as well. Because the original Sonic Adventure had DLC. And the DLC was basically just like, hey, you find a sign out in one of the free zones, and it's like, go find the thing that now spawned. It's like, it was basically just a bunch of scavenger hunt missions for the most part. Sometimes it was based on a riddle, like they gave you a riddle and you had to figure out what it was talking about.
I think I got confused by one of those, because I'm like, okay, what does it tell me to do?
So I feel like I wish I had paid attention to my kilometers per hour in the previous run, because I feel like I just didn't have enough speed, right? I'm going max speed right now though, so I don't know. So ball form means more speed. Ball form gives you more speed. So it's absolutely required. It's absolutely required to go in ball form. If you do not, you will not make the ledge. Just check in the bushes, don't mind me. Alright.
You are miles per hour.
I dab. Tails dab so hard he stuffed his fist through his own snout. Wow. Emerald Coast Mission 1. Cruises this doesn't feel like... I mean, yeah, Mission 1, but also this is like Mission 4. But okay. Yep, this is Emerald Coaster, right? That sure is coconuts. Alright. I presume he throws coconuts, as he does.
Isn't this an outro song for one of the Sonics?
Nope, this is... Oh god, it's... Oh, wait, that's just straight up Omega. What the hell? Alright, bye, Omega. We're not gonna play your story now. Alright.
Bye, Omega!
See you, Omega. We didn't like... Your story sucked, so we're just gonna kill you like a basic enemy. I guess. I don't know. I actually liked Omega, though. So I'm actually...
I liked Omega!
Omega was... I liked Omega. Oh, wait. Oh, this isn't the normal start. Okay, sorry. I'm just like thinking of all the secret ring locations. I watched this one Easter egg video for Sonic Adventure 1, and there's all these really weird locations for ring modders in the very first stage of Six Side Coast. So I'm like thinking about those now. And there also are alternate paths here, so I guess I should take those. The ring completion bonus. This is such an insane thing to ask the player. Hey, can you get all the rings in the stage? Like, wow.
Can you get all of them also without losing them?
That's why that's part of the reason I call it insane. Because it basically demands both a perfect run and also being super thorough. I got everything down there. We know there's a hidden... You know what? You see that island over there? When I get to that section, I need to make sure to drop down to it.
Oh, yeah.
This isn't enough speed for what I'm doing. Hold on a second.
I don't know.
I believe I was supposed to... I will notice this about the game. It's being really unrelenting about the... Did you not build up like a ridiculous amount of speed? Well, okay, we're just gonna... You're gonna die now. So, like, here I need to do that before I start, so I can... Yeah, see? If I didn't have that speed, it would have just been a dunk into the water. My goodness. Dev, you're really kind of mean about all this, I gotta say. Is that... Oh no, you're mean as... Okay, you're double mean. You know why they're double mean? Because... Hold on a second. Let me return to the down area. Because here's the thing. You know how I stopped for the checkpoint? Bad. I had to keep the momentum going if I want to make it to the next ledge. Okay.
Damn, please stop with this momentum.
See? Now I think I maybe could do this with a spin dash. If I don't, I need to veer left not to die. Okay. This might look impossible, but I think I could just...
You also skipped some rings.
Well, there's multiple paths, so getting all the rings is going to be tricky. Actually, maybe I could just... Oh, I can, okay. It's fine. Where did I skip rings? I could just take the lower path, I suppose, and get all the rings
back.
Here. You mean forward, technically.
Yes.
That's the reason I didn't pick them up, they were forward.
Oh.
Yeah. That explains it. I guess I'll pick them up. This is the you suck path, so... Yeah, I got to the wooden bridge. I don't know exactly where that meets up with everything else. This is... So this is Seaside Zone, but also, like, it's not. I don't know if you noticed, like... Oh god. Oh, no, Omega, please.
Mega. I'm sorry for killing your brother, but please.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Just relax. Just relax. Holy shit.
Omega.
Okay. That was not
Omega.
Necessary, by the way. That didn't give me any rings. Neither does that. I'm gonna skip those guys. They're shortcuts. It's a really dangerous shortcut path, that's all. I can ignore it. You good? Okay. I haven't thought about another location for an NPC. Oh.
It's gonna be in a tree.
Do not. Sonic, you are insane. I just want you to know that.
I'm waiting for it.
Okay.
One's gonna have like, oh, I'm coconuts or something, and they're like in a palm tree.
Oh, the ground... I just realized the value of this ground dash, or this ground pound thing. Yeah. I can, like, stop all momentum doing that. Hooray! I'm glad this... I'm really happy that that ring box spawns me over the water. Thanks for that. Oh, welcome back.
We are dealing with jank.
This ring completion bonus thing is insane.
I am 200% certain that the person's gonna be in a palm tree.
Oh yeah, that's not. What? Okay. No.
No!
I couldn't talk. I couldn't talk. Okay, you know, fuck the ring objective. You know what? I don't care anymore. I actually think that I might. We're just doing an arcade run, so maybe we should just learn the stages instead of worrying about it. Because, like, it's not Seaside Hill. It's a different stage. I mean, it is Seaside Hill visually, but, like, it's not the same layout. I expected the same layout after that Knuckles stage, which was literally just lifted, but... Also, yeah, how am I supposed to get all rings in, like, a section like this, though?
Right.
This is Emerald Coast.
Yeah, what I mean is it's not a carbon copy, is what I'm trying to say. Also, the way I'm supposed to get all those rings is very simple. You go for it, and if you miss some, you go back. That's how you do it. And then bring yourself onto a ledge, hopefully. Well, yeah, the ring completion bonus is just a very mean idea. Like, assuming that they want me to pick up every ring, which I think they do.
I need to see if they have, like, any grand plan, like, ah, yes, you've gotten all the rings.
I'm gonna give up on ring completion for this stage. I'll try it on the next stage, though. Oh, yeah, good. Dev, what is your fucking obsession with... Did you go the maximum speed? You didn't? Okay, die. Why? I get that I'm supposed to go fastest, like, in a Sonic game, but, like, it should... Here's the thing, the dev doesn't understand this. When the player goes slow in a Sonic game, You don't punish them with death. You punish them with like a lower path with less goodies. You don't punish them with
Sometimes you have
death.
to go slow.
Like seriously, what is up with this death mechanic? Like they don't like that's the biggest problem with this. I actually think this plays pretty good overall. Remember, custom engine. The guy made it himself in C++, so that's pretty cool. But I think he did a good job on the engine, but I feel like the level design competency suffers a bit. Oh, we have the orca. Oh, okay. I like how I was slowing down and I was worried if I was going to die there.
I like how the orca's clipping through the ground.
Okay, we're coming up on that section where I said, remember, we have to remember. Oh god.
Too bad we didn't have Reese with us for that part.
Heh. Wonder what he would say. Also, there's just like islands out there, and I keep thinking, should I be like should I be running on the water? Can I run on the water from the beach? I don't know if I can. I could attempt it, but if I mess it up, I just die, right? No, it slopes downward, so I would die, right? I think.
Yeah. Sonic is hydrophobic.
We can run in the water, but it's conditional, I believe, so.
I think it's aquaphobic. Hydrophobic means repelling water.
If only.
Oh, okay. Alright. I fucking didn't even know those rings were there, but alright. There they are.
And of course you can't light dash up them.
No, you can, but you have to do it perfectly, as I just demonstrated. No, you piece of shit! That's so mean. Remember, they're aimbots as well. That one's stuck on a palm tree, alright. Oh, that's... Okay. Well. I should note that you have to jump, or you won't make it. Again, the developer is so unrelentingly, like, strict about speed. You have to jump at the top of the ledge to actually get enough height for the ring dash. Which I have now just made me fucked up by grabbing that bottom ring without ring dashing. Actually, it's fine.
Nah!
Okay, motherfucker. Stop. Alright. I saw that.
You need to leave.
I love getting shot at by other robots on other platforms while I try to do this. Okay. Okay. I'm aware this is the section. Let's see.
There.
And jump up the wall. Oh, there's just a... Wow, okay, maybe Knuckles stage did have a Chaos Emerald, because that was... missable. Oh, okay.
Did have a what?
Chaos Emerald?
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, what do I do now?
Die.
Oh.
I think now is a good time to see if you can run across the water.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't think you can.
Does the emerald stay collected though?
Yes. We
Well,
learned this
no.
from
Last time it did because I hit a checkpoint right afterwards, didn't I?
Just shot right into it.
See. Oh wait, no, it is collected. Okay, yep. All right, you're right. I guess that's the best thing to do in this situation. So is that an emerald you collect and then you have to die? Like, really?
I hate that as a solution.
Maybe there's another way. Maybe there's a very precise trick which has to be done perfectly to get out of it. Because the dev seems very interested in, oh, maintain your speed and do this exact thing and you can make it. Like, I feel like that the dev feels like he designed this for Sonic veterans. Like, this is for. Oh, okay, of course. It feels like he decided for Sonic Veterans. That jump I should have had more speed for, probably, I guess, but I did miss the dash pad. I really like it. It's just I'm really annoyed at how it like doesn't seem to care about having leeway on the player. And yeah, you notice how like there's a few alternate paths, but not very many too. We didn't find an NPC in this level either.
Yeah, I was about to say, check the trees, check the umbrellas.
Well, I can't turn the camera up, but I can do a little loop. It's fine. We have to revisit this level anyways. I believe in free play mode, or basically level select mode, we will have 3 objectives: rank, NPC, rings, and emerald. No, four then. Escape for the forest? Okay, sure. Wow, we're really going all over the place in the Sonic timeline. But am I actually escaping for the forest? No, it's going up, not down.
Wait.
Okay.
Isn't this the freaking...
This is the stage... No? This is the... What the fuck did I just... Oh, I see. It's like a dash.
This is the Sonic No Shadows thing!
Yeah, and also this is the one where the countdown goes down, not up, because the island's gonna blow up. Which it's not, apparently. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, by the way, we're going for the ring objective again, so let's see.
And
well,
we're
I can go down that way.
We're Tails, except we operate as Sonic.
No, we're proper Tails. We can fly. What the hell did I just find? What? Why did you think I couldn't? Oh, because of the Thok, right? No, he can Thok too.
Yeah.
What? Oh, I'm sorry, Dev. I didn't realize that I had to jump there, apparently. Alright. What I'm a little confused about is, like, there's multiple paths here. How do I get all the rings?
I'm sorry to say this level looks so weird with Tails doing it.
Yeah, these 2 paths do converge.
It does.
Because I'm so used to Sonic doing it.
Also, yeah, I guess this is a full game. At this point, I can pretty much say that, I think. I don't really want to go fast because I don't know where this exit is. Where is this going? Hi? What a weird place to put a robot. Imagine if I was going really fast and I just ran into him. Oh, it does.
That's where he was in Sonic Adventure 2.
What a fucking asshole place to be.
He was there in Sonic Adventure 2.
I'm sorry, I'm just like trying to understand something here. Where's the other section of the stage again? Okay, well, I thought they were right next to each other, but now I'm confused.
I am completely confused.
There's like 2... Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna take this path for now.
If anything, we'll clean it up later.
Oh.
Yeah, the level was definitely me with Sonic in mind.
Ah! No, not fly! Fuck! Sorry, it's easy to mix that up, actually. I'm just really perplexed how one would recompletion a stage like this, because there's like paths every direction, like, look. I mean, I am Tails, so there is some ability to fly, I was going to say. Right at that moment, really. Oh, I ran out of lives, I guess. Okay, you know what? Ring completion. Okay. So let's go to mission mode. This is officially where... Okay. See, this lets us level select. And there we go. Now we have a... Yep, it is as bad as I thought. They want us to collect every ring in the level. They want us to E-rank. Wait, why are there multiple... And apparently we didn't find the guy according to the game? Wait, why are there multiple... There are multiple missions for each stage! Okay, this is too much content now. Hold on a minute.
Dragon Road? They put Sonic Unleashed in here?
I think so. I think the Tails could just go over there, and this probably feels too far away, isn't it? That being said... being said, I'm gonna take that back. I think I can fly over there immediately. I just have to be a little bit insane.
Fortunately, you are a little bit insane.
Yeah, that'll work. I just have to do it right. I'm just gonna be the tutorial stage to see what like the objectives are for it, besides ranking. I think it's just ranking. Damn it.
Ah!
You see, I'm trying to land enough on an incline that I can... See, here's one thing I noticed. I slide off inclines even if they're very shallow, but the moment I go into spin dash mode, I just stick to a ledge. So, let's do this then.
Can you be Knuckles? Unknown, I don't think Knuckles would help with there.
Well, Knuckles can glide, so...
Knuckles could do... Well, I mean, here's the... Guys. Look at the tutorial status, right? For Tails? Now they go to Sonic. Every character has their own.
Oh, great.
Oh, yay.
Yeah. Multiple missions, multiple objectives in each mission for each stage. Multiple missions for each stage, multiple objectives in each mission, multiple characters for each stage. That was different. that was a little different, that one. Yeah, in other words, this very much has the... I feel like this game has the curse of too much content, and also it's difficult content. Like, get all the rings. Get all the rings? Are you insane? Like, seriously. Okay, I have a better idea. No, it's not. That won't work either.
There's so much easier things to do than get all the rings!
But also, they want me to rank well, find the secret NPC, get all the rings, and I think that's all the objectives, maybe?
Chaos Emerald!
And the Chaos Emerald. And I pressed the wrong button. At least you can do this, at least you don't have to do it in arcade mode. Actually, arcade mode just seems like a bad idea, because you can't keep track of anything you're doing, and you run out of lives and you have to stop. Like, I feel like mission mode is just not a good way of playing the game. Ironically, with the way the stage is laid out, I think Tails still needs to fly pretty much the normal route to actually get to where he needs to go. Now I get to find out how strict the time limits are. Okay. For the ranking, I mean.
I love how you've been just skipping the checkpoints.
They don't really help me. I mean, if I'm trying to go for the ranking, I think I already fell if I die, right? How they just snap their guns to my position. Okay, so Tails can also lightspeed dash. I was wondering about that.
Wait, what?
Tails is just Sonic, except he can fly and he's not quite as fast.
Well, yes, but Tails doesn't have the shift thing that Sonic does.
So this should be an A, or... Is A rank the max rank in the adventure games? I can't remember.
S.
Yes.
Okay,
No, S.
In Sonic, in Adventure 1 and 2, it was A.
Oh my god, I wasn't sure if I could run in the water there. Go. Kid.
I just sworn S was the highest.
I thought A was the highest. I think A is the highest here, probably. That felt pretty A, right? That felt top rank-ish, right? So
and Tails is dabbing. Oh gosh.
Yeah,
No.
everybody dabs. So wait, how
Burn
did they
it!
why are there multiple missions for the tutorial? What is that going to be about? Let's see. Play under rings. Okay, that's... By the way, the tutorial doesn't have ring objectives, I'd like to note. It's not a jerk like that.
Well, it's a tutorial.
I feel like doing all the missions with Sonic Tails and Knuckles makes sense to me, but doing it as Sonic sounds atrocious. Trying to collect all rings as Sonic? Like, no, thank you.
At least 100 is easy to get.
It's a lot easier than collect every single ring of the stage and don't miss any. Goddammit. Yeah, let's see. I think it's here. This is quite a slow wall, Mosey, but I suppose if it works. Do you think of this like a collect the 100 rings objectives? Do you think there's only 100 rings to level? Do you think they would be mean like that?
No. Oh. Yes.
Because this, I will say, I think this dev and what they're put together is pretty cool, but it suffers from a case of, oh, you want to, like, it suffers from one of those cases of when I've seen a dev make a fan game and they're like, alright, my fan game's for everybody who's played the original games, and so mine's going to be harder and stuff, you know, to provide a proper challenge for those that have already played the normal games. It's like, I don't want a proper challenge. I want a challenge on the level of what Sonic games have, you know? Like, I don't want a fucking... the reason I liked the games originally is because of their difficulty being how they are usually, so it's like, I don't need something harder all of a sudden. That's not what I want at all. Okay, there are way more rings you need. That's good. Why does everybody dab, also? I feel like he's just...
I hate it! It automatically gives it a, like, 5 out of 10.
Also, I got an E for that? Are you fucking kidding me? Why did I earn an E there? That wasn't that slow.
Time. Oh, wait, no.
I mean, yeah, it was time, but, like, why an E? I can understand a B or a C, but why an E? Okay, so... Sorry, I mean a fruit benefit. There are 20 different levels between all three characters. The missions include Reach the Goal Ring, Collect 100 Rings, Find the Lost Chow, Race Mighty, huh? Find all the Emerald Pieces, Clear Hard Mode.
Wait,
There's also Arcade
Mighty?
Mode where you play through every level of Limited Lives. Collect all Chaos Emeralds during this mode to unlock the true ending. Oh, I have to play Arcade Mode and collect the Emeralds there to unlock the true ending. Wait, I can't collect it and... What'd you say, Sheikah?
Wait. Mighty as in the armadillo?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm mistaken. It looks like you do need to collect all the rings as tells as well here in this tutorial. My bad. But it looks like it saves it. At least you don't have to do it for each mission. But my god.
Wait, so you race Mighty the armadillo?
Yeah, I guess so.
Why?
So, wait, hold on. Can I not? So it says I have to play arcade during that mode to collect the. Okay, does that mean I cannot collect the emeralds during normal gameplay? Like, can I not collect it in mission mode? Is that not allowed? Also, why is this NPC not collected? Did I die after collecting them? Maybe that's why. Somehow I did manage to find every ring of this stage, though. This is very much a game of... I appreciate that this is a big old game, but, like, Dev, you made the challenges too hard, and you made them too numerous. Hell, Sonic Adventure 2 had a hell of a lot of challenges. If you A-ranked every freaking stage you unlocked Green Hill Zone, which is really cool, actually. But... You fucking assholes. Stop being so good at shooting.
Damn it!
But A-ranking all the stages was all you had to do. You just had to get in there and A-rank each stage. And that was the only actual objective of the stages. There wasn't 5 million stages and missions and such and such and such. There's such a thing, too much can be a bad thing. And this game is demonstrating that pretty well. It's given me a million things to do, but I don't feel motivated to do it because it's way too much shit, especially when you consider the difficulty. Wait. He's already collected.
Game, what the fuck are you on?
Or is the black image indicating that I did get it? Because the black image indicating I didn't get... No, I think it's glitched. I think it's actually glitched.
I don't understand.
I don't get it either. Let's try to get the Emerald Coast guy, I guess. Where am I? Oh, there he is. I found him. He's over there. Okay, so I gotta get at the lighthouse and then jump down. And is this another case where I can collect the guy and then I just have to die? Alright.
Oh my god, Emerald Coast!
If it isn't obvious, I'm not completing this one. I like what they have going here. I really do. It's just... too much, too difficult.
Too much dabbing.
Wait, where's the guy again?
Over ambition.
I lost track.
It's over ambition in Alaska. So I think that's where he is.
He's at one of those floating cabanas. Which one was it? Nah, fuck it, I'll just die.
Fuck it, I'll die.
I'm trying to remember where there's the start of the stage. So I need to go... Oh, that's much later in the stage then. Okay. When I get to those high platforms up there... Oh, wait, okay, yeah, okay. I know what to do. You know what? Actually, yeah, this is faster. Fuck it. When the low path is faster because the high path is too difficult. Also, I really like how this bridge... Oh, there's rings hidden behind you. Also, with all these hidden rings, that whole ring objective is really mean. I love hidden rings in Sonic games normally, but if they count as a collectible you're supposed to get all of, in one run, mind you, then that's really bullshit.
There has never been a collect every ring in one run objective.
No, no, Sonic has never had that before. This is a completely new thing the guy invented because he thought it'd be fun.
Because he knows no mercy.
The developer really doesn't understand. Like, the developer is competent as heck. Like, he's put together a lot of stuff here. I commend him for that, but I don't think he really considered what was fun.
Game design.
He didn't consider what was fun. That's kind of the problem here.
He does not understand level design and mission design.
Yeah. The level design is by itself, even if you ignore all the missions, the level design still is a little bit insufferable in my opinion. It's way too precise about certain, like this, for instance. Like this requires you to know that if you jump to the top of a ledge, at the top of a ramp, you get extra height. You have to do that here. It's required.
I don't remember. From what I remember, the actual Sonic Amateur 2 made you do like the white dash twice, which it was required.
Also, the camera only moves down when I'm in midair, basically, so I have to jump. Also, it's so mean to hide secrets when the camera is this restrictive. Okay, where is that cabana? It's around... Oh, it's over there, actually. I had to go back. I have to go back a bit. I think it's that one. Yeah, that's that one. Yes, I'm using the enemies to, like... Oh my god, like, look at this... Look at the fuck... This thing is in the middle of fucking nowhere. How do I do this? I guess I gotta do it from up here. So, without having a camera that really behaves correctly to look down, I have to line up this... I have to line this up. Jump off. Oh my god! I don't know what pun he said, because there's no way I'm landing that, but I did get him. And the game says I did it. I guess if I have to beat the stage, then... Fine, I'll beat the stage. Is that a ghost? I have a ghost. I have a ghost now. Why do I have a ghost? I didn't even finish the stage, but okay.
I saw that last time.
What's that? You saw that last time? That was the first time I saw that.
Same.
No Omega. No Omega. I don't care.
Omega, no!
No, that's Gamma. Gamma.
Sorry.
Omega's
Gamma.
Omega looks like Gamma. Omega looks like Gamma, but on steroids.
Yay, my brain is confused. Alright. I really love how that 20 ring box doesn't actually land you safely anywhere. If you went straight down, you'd fall in the water. Yeah, level. There's a nasty cocktail here. It's a mix of the developer wanted to make this harder than a normal 3D Sonic game, and the developer doesn't know how to do level design perfectly. Like, they kind of know, but they don't really know how to do level design, so it's all a bit messy. So, because they're a little janky with their level design and want to make it hard, that's a really nasty combination. Because that means it's hard by design and hard by bad design. So it's by intentional design and unintentional bad design, it is hard in both regards. Which is not great. Alright, I have to do it on the end. So you notice there's a little sound effect that plays when I collect the guy? You guys heard that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, was he solid? There's a few frames to check. I couldn't tell.
He's solid!
Wait, if I'm supposed to beat the level after collecting him, but don't I die the moment I get down there because of his location? I'm so confused.
Yes.
Well, you die. You have to die after getting the emerald, and you still got it.
That is... I'm just trying to land it. I'm just trying to land it. Yeah, and I collected the guy in Tails' stage and beat the stage, and I didn't get the guy, though. So I'm wondering if there's just a problem with the NPC collection, basically. As I will call it now.
I have low faith for
This
game.
guy had a really good idea, but okay, look, yeah, he's collected. Back in my day, this wouldn't have collision. What the fuck are you trying to say, man?
I mean, that is true. Sonic Adventure 2, I don't think the Cabana had collision.
Okay, I guess now let me just complete the stage like a normal person.
This is Adventure 1.
Oh, it still forces me to do this section. Okay. Cool. At least I have the infinite lives for it
Oh,
now.
wait.
I guess I may as well take the shortcut. It actually have to go there anyways. And I get rings this way, so...
I keep on forgetting it's Adventure 1.
This level is, at least.
Yeah.
But I still think that was like a play on words on like the fact of like in Sonic Adventure 1 you could not go out to that cabana.
I don't know if you could or not. No, I'm not trying to skip the checkpoints. It's just that one's hard to fucking hit. By the way. Well, here's the end of the stage, so do we collect the guy?
Man collected?
I think Sonic almost died there. He went flying past the goal into the water.
Sonic, stop!
Oh, chill out. Yeah, no, he's not. I think there's something wrong with some of the objectives. I think. Okay, hold on. I gotta know something. Green Force can be played by Sonic, but it's played by I don't know why arcade mode is like. I don't know. Let's go to Dragon Road. Why? Because I want the emerald. Actually, wait, no. I need to check this. Because everything's so fucky. So can I collect the emeralds outside of... It said I had to collect the emeralds in arcade mode, but is that actually true? Let's just go to Dragon Road of Tales.
I don't think so.
Let's just see if I could just collect the emerald. By the way, I don't... Unleashed, right?
Yes.
It's definitely.
I think it's a
Unleashed.
stage that... I think it's a stage to show up in Generations as well, for the... Specifically for the DS version
Nope.
or something? For the DS version.
I don't know. Maybe.
I think it's a fairly well-known stage. I don't know much about it myself. Also, I'm very excited right now.
No, DS. No, wait, that's Unleashed. No, it's Unleashed. I was thinking of colors there.
That's a very... That's very boring to the stage design there. I think this is pretty cool that the guy made a custom engine and like it's a functional game. Like it's working quite like performance-wise, it's great, right?
I'm
But
still rating it a 5 out of 10 for dabbing.
oh my god, the light dash is sometimes really picky about activating. What the hell? Also, said press X to move faster on the rails, but I cannot tell if I'm actually doing that.
It's like it's the crouch from Sonic Adventure 2.
What the hell is that? Is that a 1-up? What the hell? What is that doing there?
Why not?
I guess the objective here is to just use ball mode. Go really
I'm just
fast.
vibing to the tunes.
Good music.
Oh yeah, Unleashed had great music.
Oh, I remember. I got Unleashed as a kid.
I'm glad you got unleashed. I'm glad they took you out of prison.
I almost did.
Well, I'm glad you
We
got
don't
out of
talk
prison
about
later. I guess that's not actually a funny joke for you. Sorry about that. I like to play on words, and I didn't really think about who I was saying that to. I'm very reactionary with my word puns. Sorry. Let's see here. Okay.
I got deemed as self-defense for using the sword.
Oh.
Oh,
I
it's
almost
that
got
way.
my neck sliced. So it was deemed self-defense.
Okay, so I'm going to play normally now. How much kilometers can I build up? You guys can't see it, but 605. That's my maximum number.
I think Sonic Unleashed was like one of the first ever games where I took the music track and started looking it up online.
Huh. I got an awesome. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Wait, tells? Tells. Tells. Tells.
Tails! Tails! Tails!
Thank you. Fucking hell, man. I'm just looking for goodies, honestly. Oh, there's maybe one up here, though. I can actually reach this, right? Oh. Maybe.
There's definitely something on there.
There's gotta be, right? Again, I'm trying to find the emerald here, because I want to test something. Because right now, I don't care about 100% of this, so what do I care about? Well, I care about the finding the true ending, emeralds, whatever. Yeah, I care about that, I suppose. It's weird how this game has so much content, yet I don't feel motivated to play most of it. Like, despite the fact it's kind of interesting, it's just like... It's weird. Like, you throw that much at the player, and it's like, nah, it's not fun.
It's demotivating.
It's too much.
It's too much at once.
And there's
man.
too much there's also just too much difficulty, in my opinion, too. So, like, even if there was less content, it's quite a challenge. Okay, there's nothing here.
Really? I could have sworn there was something.
You'd think that, but nope.
Tails, Tails, please, I beg you, don't die.
Oh my god, I did it. Wasn't sure. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if I could land it, but I did, so.
You dipped into water.
Wait, I think I get how you're supposed to get this one up. You're supposed to do this. But it's like right against the wall, dude. There. That's how you're supposed to do it. Also, it's a shield. Which, by the way, there's barely any of in this game, despite the fact this game also wants you to perfect the stages and get all the rings. A shield would be fucking useful for some of that, dude. Like, man, you have to go out of your way for shields, I guess. Oh, I guess I bumped the wall a little too hard. By the way, you can bump the wall a little too hard while grabbing that shield, too. If you do that, you'll do exactly what I just did there. You'll just die, because you only keep on the water as long as you're moving fast. If you slow down, you're done. You're donezo. Yay. Roof. The roof is probably important. Let's go this way.
We don't know.
Wait, are you fucking for real? There's rings underneath this. So they expect more water running underneath the cabana to get it. Again, remember, anytime you see rings, you have to remember that's part of a challenge objective to get them all. They're not just there for fun. They're there for a challenge. So by putting rings underneath this means I think you have to... I'm gonna guess later on there's gonna be a section where you can, Hold on.
I think a better ring completion... I think a better ring collection challenge would be to have, like, there's a certain quota of rings to get to in each stage, but not all of them.
That would be fair. However, the dev was more interested in challenge than fairness or fun, unfortunately.
Yeah, like, you have 250 rings in the stage, and the challenge is to get 200.
Well, I'm here now.
Okay.
Alright.
With this, you feel like something should be here.
Oh, by the way, if the ground isn't perfectly... Look at this. You see this incline right here? See this? Right to Tails' to the right of Tails here. If I step on that and let go of the controls, I'm walking off. Literally any incline, and I cannot... My controls are so swirly the moment I'm on any incline. It pisses me off. Although it also pisses me off. Keep in mind, too, I'm trying to deal with my character falling off the ledges while also trying to jump so I can look downwards, because it's the only way to look downwards. And yeah, there's tons of rings down there. Oh, I thought. I didn't mean to thought. That's okay. Where the station to hit NPC, it'd be Chip, Professor Pickles. No, I think it's just the same NPC over and over again. The same guy who I can collect, but also the game doesn't think I collected them. You know, that guy. Also, what random rock do you think the emerald was on? Because that's all I'm thinking about now.
Yes.
Fifth one from the left.
I'm very perplexed by all those rings underneath the bridges. Do they expect you to maintain your water running from the previous section? Because I don't think you could with that.
Yes.
Ramp. I don't think you could with the ramp. Maybe? I'm gonna die. No. I thought you thought that's what I was doing, though. It's like, screw this. Okay, well, I'm gonna go, here. Alright, what amazing secret is around the tower? Because there's gotta be something, right?
The tower even has collision.
Back in my day, this wouldn't have collision. But also, Dev, next level. Or Dev, like 2 or 3 levels later. Creates thing without collision. Like, actually, wait, there's the level before that didn't have collision either. You can't make a joke about not having collision on things and then not have collision on things. That doesn't work. If you make a joke about, this wouldn't have collision back in the day. Then it still doesn't, because I'm lazy. Like, you know. Let's see, I can walk.
Well, you were still in Dry Lagoon.
Knuckles could just climb out.
When I was away, I stopped by my room and I saw that you were jumping up through a roof, then diving back down through it to actually get in water.
Yes.
Yes. Knuckles has
That was an
emotional
act. That was
moments
not.
about
That was
water.
that was not intentional on my part either. I was just like, okay, I guess I need to climb back up before I die. All right.
Listen, Knuckles
Also,
has emotional trauma
Do you
about
all
water.
agree that the emerald could just be on one of these random ass ledges? Like, just
Yes.
as a circle around and it's just there on one side? That would piss me off so much, though. Because that's too much to comb over. That's, like, too much to look at. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait, how the fuck tall is this thing? I just realized I forgot up so many stories and I was not paying attention to how tall it was.
Okay,
Holy
now something
fuck.
has to be on top of this.
Holy fuck, man. Alright. Nothing.
Are you fucking kidding me?
There's a dam over there. Do I want to go visit the dam? I'm gonna go visit the
Wait,
dam.
hold on. Check each level. Falling
I can
down.
look at. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. I am not checking each fucking level of this tower all the way around. No, fuck that
I
shit.
think that's where it is.
I'm not going off a gut feeling on this one, Sheikah. Nope.
Sorry, Shika, I do not agree with you on this one.
To be fair, I don't agree with me. Why are we on the Great Wall of China?
Wow, that's collision. I'm actually surprised about that. Alright, well that's not the only thing I wanted to do. I noticed there's like something over there. Oh my god, is that a secret? Do you think that's a secret, guys? Oh, god damn it. Okay, let me try it again. Hold on, it's actually not that hard to get back there. I don't have to climb the whole tower, thankfully. I bet you that little thing past the dam is something. It just feels like something the dev would do. I don't know. I guess let's find out. So fortunately, I don't need to climb back up the tower. All I need to do is get up high-ish. I just need to hit up one of those rocks. Doesn't matter which one.
I swear if the answer is it's in one of those levels.
Well, we'll never find the answer if that's the case, but... Okay. So I don't need to fly up the whole tower, but I just need to get high enough to get to that rock. That'll do. Unless I fall. Unless I fucking... Tails, you piece of shit. Like, alright.
Tails!
Well, it's the fact that I can't... Look at this, look at this. That's all Tails right there. Because it's a slight incline, so he can't handle it, basically. It's the stupidest motherfucking thing. He just can't handle any incline whatsoever. Okay, so the tricky thing here is not doing the distance. The tricky thing... It is quite a distance. The tricky thing, though, is... I need to spin dash and then immediately jump before I fall off. So I'm going to try and get this at a diagonal so I have a little more time. Like that. Oh my fucking god, I'm right. There's the emerald. What the f- Okay, Dev, you know what? Your game's not worth playing if you're doing shit like this. Did you notice how, like, It felt like I was going out of bounds to jump to the tower. It felt like I was going out of super bounds to jump to the dam. And it felt like I was going just out of the game's code by coming to this island. But no, that's where the fucking emerald is!
4 out of 10.
That's actually worse, in my opinion, than if it was on the tower levels. Because at least the tower is closer to the actual stage. Holy crap, Dev. This is not fun. This is something that... This level of out-of-bouncing is something that I would do because I'm doing shits and giggles. It's not something a normal player would do, though. This is not at all something a normal player would ever think to do. That is insane. I'm going to beat the level... I collected the emerald. We all know that it grays out after that. I'm going to beat the stage now. We'll see once and for all if arcade mode is the only place you can collect that. Because that's what it said, but I don't believe it. That actually pisses me off. I like secrets, and if there's like an Easter egg there, okay, cool. Like, what was that one game where I played where you play as a little dragon and it was a dream world thing? And there was Easter eggs, there was out of bounds Easter eggs all over the place. But one, the out of bounds was easy enough to access with the right upgrades, and two, I did not mean to do that. And two, they were not required to beat the game. I'd like to know if these emeralds are required to unlock the last level.
I want to say Cavern of Dreams?
Cavern of Dreams, that's what it's called. Cavern of Dreams had all sorts of little out-of-bounds Easter eggs, but one, the out-of-bounds was not that ridiculous to get to, and two, again, the things you found, not required for 100%. So they were just neat to find, right? Little signs, little messages. I don't know what the devs are doing. I don't know what the dev of this was doing. I guess he just wanted to make a really hard thing and he didn't know how to design a level properly. It's weird, too, because at first it doesn't seem like there's anything really wrong with the level design. It's only when you can start noticing... You gonna make it, Tails? Alright. It's only when you start noticing, like, wait a minute. Jeez, I noticed you said that, yeah. It's only when you start noticing, like, how hard it is to complete the optional objectives, but also... And also, like, certain jumps and stuff where it's, like, it requires absolute precision, just out of nowhere, and it's like, why? Most of the level design doesn't require absolute precision, but all of a sudden, hey, this does! But yeah, this has a lot of content, but I wouldn't say it's worth playing, unfortunately.
Tev, what the fuck are you even doing?
I really feel like it's one of those... Yeah, I made a X fan game of X series, but it's like harder than those games because it's for the people who play those to death and want something more of a challenge. There's this weird mentality that some fan game developers have that people who play their game want to have the experience of that game that it's based on, but since they already beat that game, that those people also want more of a challenge. This attitude of, well, yeah, I made it harder because, you know, it's for fans. It's like, yeah, because fans would want... Because fans of something want something harder than what they enjoy? I don't understand that logic. But it's a logic that a lot of fan devs do, actually.
Then make an optional difficulty mode.
It's like, isn't the difficulty of that thing in the first place, like the original thing? Sorry, I'm just a little bit annoyed about these fucking jumps. Such as, especially when they're blind. Like, yeah, I guess I should have jumped, but, like, the only reason I should have jumped there is because I should have known the dev would do that. So, it's my bad. Sorry, I didn't realize the dev was a jerk. Right, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot the dev's kind of a jerk with these levels, so I should probably remember that. You know, like... Pisses me off, man. It's the end of the stage. Just let me... Why? Why require this absolute motherfucking precision everywhere? The fuck is your problem? Like, seriously. And the dabbing doesn't help after all that.
Stop it! I will deduct another point!
Yep, I knew it. I did collect, despite them saying I need to collect them in arcade mode, I totally still collected it. Wait a minute.
I noticed that the ones you had already collected appeared in this.
Let's just collect all the ones that Tails can get, and then we'll collect all the ones that Knuckles can get, and then we'll collect all the... I'm only going to play the Emerald stages. I'm a little sick of this game, but I will try to get all the Emeralds. Which will probably send me all the stages, won't it? Most likely.
But Sacred Sky sounds interesting.
Pyramid Cave. But here's the thing. I'm scared of fighting all the Emeralds with Sonic, because I feel like that's going to be insane.
Isn't this Sonic Adventure 2?
Yes. Also, yes. Good song. I like this song quite a bit. Good guitar in this one. Ah, yes, the weird swinging boats. I forgot about those. So
they're boats! I thought they were guillotines.
No, they're boats. I don't know why they're swinging off of a rope in midair, but yeah, they're boats, as far as I can tell.
I thought they were like a weird axe.
Oh, you could see the... Oh my god, I just realized. That was a Tails level. Dragon Road was a Tails level for some reason. So the dev literally was like, well, Tails can fly. I have to make the Emerald really hard to get even if he can fly. Though the first Emerald was a freebie for Tails. The very first Emerald you fight in the game. I guess that was just a freebie. The dev, like... You can have this, but I'm gonna make all the others like fucking atrocious. So, haha. Again, it feels like the dev is just wanting me not to have fun. I don't appreciate that. By the way, yes, I am skipping parts of the level. What I'm doing right now is I'm going to take the top path, keep a vantage point, look around. Yes, I'm checking the back side of that ramp. I'm gonna look around. I'm
waiting for it to be like in the fire somehow.
And if it's not up high, I'll replay the level and check low. I think that's more efficient than doubling back on myself, right?
Search high, search low.
Is this breakable? No. Also, murder the enemies because
Murder!
they're in the way.
Did he just somehow get data of these stages and just port them, or what?
It almost feels like that, but I can guarantee you that some of these stages, unless I was going to say when we were in Seaside Hill, or what is that first Sonic stage in Sonic Adventure 1 that we were at earlier? What's the name of it again? Emerald Coast? I don't remember.
Emerald Coast.
Emerald Coast. So
that
was not Emerald Coast for Sonic, but I wonder if that was Emerald Coast for like Omega or something, or Gamma. Maybe it was another character's Emerald Coast, and I didn't place it.
I don't remember any of that.
It looked custom to me, so that's why I'm saying like I feel like some of these are direct ports. Like that Rouge level was a direct port, but I feel like some of these are not direct ports.
Yeah, some of these might be remixes, kind of like how they are in Sonic Mania.
Yeah. I like how the James Bond theme is in this song.
Oh, yeah, I keep on forgetting the James Bond theme is in here.
It's kind of... Not everybody notices it, but it's true. So I'm going to leave the level for a second. Okay, I can't.
I have a theory that it may be on the boats.
I looked on top of one, did not see it, but I will maybe check again. Alright, hold on. Before I do that. Oh, that would be kind of neat. Let's check there. Okay, can't get up there. Alright then. Remember, if it looks like I'm going out of bounds, it might be there. We've learned that now.
I don't like that!
I hate that. I think out-of-bounds secrets are cool, but I don't think they should be required for completing the game. That is not a good thing. That is not good in my opinion. You notice how I'm doubling back, too. Oh, man, because I could see, like, they could just, like, sneak an emerald right here. They could do that. You think that fire hurts me? Yeah, I think so.
I joked about the emerald being in fire.
Hello, Chrysovs. Up, up, up.
Hello. Up, up, up.
Hello, mysterious door. It's interesting. Definitely looks like one of them openable ones.
Don't you need to hit, like, the little ball?
Yeah.
That's odd. There used to be a key here. Or,
Yeah, but...
what you need to do is find the key at the end of this little hallway, then come back and put it in.
I wonder if I have to backtrack with the door. Maybe I have to open the door and then backtrack. Let's look around a
Before
bit.
it closes.
That would be an okay way to hide the emerald. A little dastardly, but at the same time, like, yeah, I did pass that door. I should be suspicious of it, you know? That's at least somewhat signposted. Chrysovs, were you here for the previous emerald we got? Oh, it was insane.
Yes. Chrysovs, I think, just came in.
That was absolutely... You know what? You know what? Jumping out of bounds twice, first to the tower, and then to that dam, and then a third time to that island. You know what that made me think of? That made me think of the first... That made me think of the dam level from... Or, I'm sorry, that made me... Yeah, the very first level of GoldenEye 64. Because there's an entire section where you're supposed to go to another section where there's another little dam and outpost area, and you had to fight there and do some other missions, but they actually scrapped that. But the entire section is still there, so if you can glitch your way to it across the water, well, guess what? You can actually go explore a rather large area, actually.
Fuck off!
I don't need to kill him, but I'm just mad at him. Also, So it looks like this. Oh my god! It's not for a secret. It's for progression. Okay.
Yeah, it was for
Alright.
progression in the first game.
Okay, so it's
Sonic Adventure 2.
So that is just standard. Okay, standard progression then. I was really hoping it would hide a secret because that would make me be like, okay, I know where the secret is.
I thought you knew it was for progression.
It's been a long time since I played Sonic Adventure 2.
It's available on Steam.
I think I have.
Yeah, it's available
Yeah.
on Steam.
So we gotta keep in mind. We have to look. Check all sides of this. All right, there we go. Let's make sure.
I have it on good old GameCube.
Yeah, I got it in GameCube first, but then I got it on Steam so I could do randomizers.
Hey, you can randomize it?
Oh yeah.
Yep. People
Let's
are
say one
randomizing
has a script randomizer, which is hilarious. So all the characters say their voice lines completely out of context. What's that here? Oh, okay. All right, sure.
Ah! Death!
Like, why is that there? I don't understand, but all right.
In Sonic Adventure 2, that hallway was you start with a switch to open the door, and you have to race down it. And if you didn't get to it in time, you could go down that pit, and it takes you back to the beginning of the hall.
Okay.
You also have to avoid
So it
it when you
doesn't.
go.
In other words, it doesn't kill you normally. By the way, fire is harmless to
Normal.
Tails. Turns out, it's just a general.
Tails is already a Hellborn.
He's a Firefox.
Well, yeah, Tails is definitely a Ninetales or an Eevee. He's got Flash Fire.
I just had a thought about the emerald. I wonder if it's not an accident that the fire is harmless. Oh my god, I just forwarded myself. It's okay though. I didn't mean to thought there. I guess just a maw shot for a moment. Don't mind. I'm a little worried that the whole fact okay, cool. I really love how I cannot stand still on any incline whatsoever. None whatsoever. Not a single one. It's very fun.
Tails has ADHD.
Tails is only, what, 8?
Trying to think of how sliding off the
Hey.
slopes involves ADHD. I'm just like thinking about that and I cannot understand that correlation you just made.
Kid stood still.
I guess. I suppose so, yeah. Oh, okay, I'm getting shot at.
He recently turned 9.
Oh, good for him.
Oh, really?
And he got like an evil counterpart code 0.
Oh, I see. Ninetales. You're talking about Ninetales. I get you. I get what you mean. Or just 9
Oh.
is what it's referred to.
No.
You think I has collision? I'm kind of wondering.
Well, let's see if we can hitch a ride.
Tails in the most recent like Sonic anime has an evil counterpart called 0, which is like from an alternate dimension.
Wait, they
He
made
is
another
as-
Sonic anime?
Yes. He is as smart, but he is like evil. More evil than Eggman.
You're talking about the one with all the dimension hopping, right? I forget the name of it.
Yeah.
Oh, Sonic Prime?
He's talking about Prime.
Yes.
How is that, by the way?
It seemed fine, from what I understood. Oh, okay. Not quite what I was intending to do.
What
Oh, my
is
speed
happening?
I realized as I was falling, my speed increased immensely. Wow, I was going so fast. I was playing the game right. I'm just trying to land on the boat, not because I think there's an emerald there, but because I'm curious if I can.
I am convinced there's an emerald on one of the boats just because, despite...
It's possible. It's not likely. Why do so many devs make 3D games and it's like, I don't think you need a drop shadow to see where you're fucking landing? It's annoying how often that happens. Okay. Faster way to do it. Now I'll just type this. Nope, not solid. Okay, finally answered that fucking question. That took way too long to answer. Alright, that lets me know I don't have to worry about them. So what I'm expecting, since I saw that the fire doesn't hurt me, I'm actually worried about that. I'm wondering if the dev intended that. Because what they could do is just put an emerald like in one of these. That's what I'm thinking.
Like,
Yeah, that was my original plan.
I'm gonna keep playing this. It's actually a pretty long stage, I've noticed. I mean, I'm being very meandering, but still.
Oh yeah, Pyramid Cave is a pretty long stage.
Should make this even harder. Oh no. You fucking kidding me? Alright. Oh no, okay, it is just bad collision. Alright, got it, good. Thought I saw a little secret area. Fortunately, I was wrong. Yeah, it really is a big stage, my goodness.
I just realized the game gives us so much extra lives because of this bullshit.
Actually, we have infinite lives in mission mode, that's what they call it. Oh,
No,
it's
but in
actually-
general.
In general. Yeah. True.
I'm getting more water. Hold on.
That's fair.
Okay, stop.
Okay, so what we have here is a weird path of splits. Okay, let's see. And why is it split? Oh, is this like actually an alternate path? Okay, fair enough then. Or is it? I don't really actually understand. Let's see.
Think so?
Wait, this is like a dead end. Where am I? What is this about? Oh. Thanks, weirdly shaped crocodilian statue. And it goes, eh! Because that's the face it's making. That's making with somebody right on fire. Thankfully it's harmless, but... Okay, I'm confused. Why was that emerald so fair? After that last one, I felt like the next one would be horrible, but that was not a big deal.
The fuck?
That was just on a side path I could
Oh!
take. What? Oh, the...
I thought these were all Sonic clear rings for a second.
Wow, so many!
Just Eggman being a narcissistic jerk like usual.
Okay, so I don't know if I should look really hard for the emeralds or if I shouldn't now. I'm very confused. Also, Frog Forest. More Sonic Heroes.
Time to go to Frag Forest.
Frag Forest?
No, I did not say the bad word.
No, I'm just like wondering why you called it Frag Forest, though.
Grenade. Because I want to blow it up.
Oh, why is that?
Fine.
Because it should turn.
I think Frog Forest is kind of cool level, actually.
Oh no, the
Great
game,
music, too.
level's good, the scheme is not. It's a 2 out of 10.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, you can just fall through that. Gotcha. One-sided collision. That's the first time I've that's literally the first time I've run into one-sided collision in this game. Where basically an object... Well, that's not true. I have walked through that. I did walk through that tower, didn't I? I did help somehow clip through textures, but I think that was less one-sided collision and more just I died. Oh, I didn't die. Wow. Okay, cool. I thought I made a mistake by not jumping again. Remember, the thing the game teaches me, if I don't do, I die. Fortunately, that wasn't a death. Ah, these are the robots that shoot you. Actually, wait, these are Sonic Adventure 1's robots, so that's not the ones I was thinking of. Yeah.
No, these are Sonic Heroes robots.
Oh, they are. Oh, well, yeah, they're Sonic. That's silly, but yeah. That would make sense.
I thought they were both.
Okay, so I can go down that way, or I can go down up this way, so...
Nope, the grinning robots are all from Sonic Heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you could tell, because of the grin, the signature grin, I guess you could say.
Wait, isn't this level from Sonic Heroes?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, Frog Forest is the Sonic Heroes level. Oh, okay.
Ah, good. Looks like he decided to have Tails work like he does normally, so he doesn't lose as much energy if you're just falling.
Yeah, fortunately. Why is the back of the tree boarded up with boxes?
Can you break the boxes?
I don't know. Yes. Well, I can when I'm doing this, at least. Oh, but that's not... Can Knuckles do Frog Forest? Is my immediate thought when I see that. You know what, actually... Nope, yeah, I was right. I bet this was a Knuckles-only Emerald, but... I can kind of cheese it by kind of ground pounding against the sides of them. There we go. Okay, that's a pretty hidden emerald, but not... I wouldn't say it's a mean emerald, per se. It's just... That will require you to look around, but it's not the worst thing I've seen. I mean, that dam one... I just don't understand why that dam one was... The one past the dam was so ridiculously hidden compared to all the others.
Actually, it wasn't a dam, it's a bridge. Because there's a big hole underneath it.
I guess the bridge is supposed to be an indicator of, like... Oh, look, you can go over here. Look, there's a dam. There's, like, a bridge. Like, you should go over to the bridge. I think that was the intention by the developer, but it really looked like just some set dressing. It did not look like an area that was inviting me over, you know? Well,
especially after the guy talked about collisions and shit from the...
Yeah, by the way, I'm not going to play all the stages. I'm just going to play the ones with emeralds. I think this is fair for two reasons. One, this is long enough already, and two, these are all existing stages from other Sonic games, so I don't really feel like I need to see them all. I died. It's okay. I was having problems, I know.
I am curious at what Secret Sky is.
I mean, we can check anything that's maybe unique, sure. Just making sure it's collected, okay. I'm sorry, what exactly just happened in the last 3 seconds?
What the fuck?
Well, yeah, just collect this. I'm gonna keep going. I don't even know, man.
What?
You tell me what happened. I don't know. Oh! Nice fucking shot!
It sniped you!
You know, there is such a thing as making enemies too accurate, and that's... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to thok. God damn it. Or not thok, ground pound. That was just my mistake. You know, I like it when enemies don't just shoot dumbly, but I also like to be able to dodge attacks while moving.
What? It's leading its shots.
Oh, it does. You have to do a weird little circle if you want them to not hit you. So, please enjoy the tail zigzag technique.
Since when was Eggman smart enough to program his robots to be that good at aim?
Oh no, he gave us bots aim assist.
the way, I can barely do that rap. For some reason.
All the
this
spots
rap,
are aimbot.
This rap I'm going to lose if I don't do it early. I like need to stop there. Otherwise I'll, and then like do a rev up a spin dash like I just did. Or I will just fall off.
Or you could just
Nope.
fly through it.
I mean,
something.
potentially could fly through part of it. Given the bullshit of this game, I probably should grab checkpoints as I see them. But yeah, you want me to check out some unique stages, I can do that. Wait, is there something up here? Yeah. Don't really know. Or what path would take me there, I'm not actually sure. Oh damn, that was a speed, oh my god, that speed boost.
Holy shit!
That was good use of that speed, actually. And then I just followed that ledge. Okay, cool, yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to beat this quickly, I really am. It's just, this game is weirdly jank. I don't know how to explain it. You probably see it for yourself to some degree, but...
Yeah, I am not surprised I fell to 1 out of 10 for Sheikah.
It's getting lower.
It's weirdly jank and requires literally the world of you, which I think is really unreasonable.
Sheesh, Sheikah, did you work for X-Play?
I love how I cannot, like, get their rage. Like, I cannot figure out... Ah, fuck. Okay, thank you.
Listen, it deserves its 0 out of 10.
Imagine if I was going for the rings objective and that happened. When I collected all the rings and got to the end. That's amazing. That is amazing. I have 0 rings from Frog Forest now. Because the dev, I like how the dev wanted to put all this content, all this challenge, and all this shit, and yet he could have programmed, hey, maybe when the player hits the gold ring, they'll be invincible so they don't get bullshit on when they can't move. But no, it's fine. Just let him get bullshit on. Whatever, it's fine.
You got Kaizo sniped.
Okay, what stages are the stages all the same for them? No, they have differences. No, I'm sorry, what? Okay, whatever. We can go through all of Tales' stages really fast. We can go through every stage. I've changed my mind. I'll go through every stage, but I'm speedrunning the shit out of anything about an Emerald. This is just Emerald Coast. This is like the same stage as Emerald. Okay, hold on. Perhaps if I do this just right.
You're back.
Oh yeah, I could do skips. I could do skips. Good.
I feel like with this you could have easily reached the everything.
Clear the guy, but you know the guy doesn't even track correctly. Good night to you, Xerix.
Sleep well, Xerix.
You have a good sleep.
This game is starting to get to the negatives.
So weirdly, Tails shares a lot of the same stages as Sonic, but Knuckles seems to have completely unique stages.
Tails, just stop, damn it.
Okay, I literally skipped like half the level and I got a rank C. Okay, sure, whatever. Green Forest. We did this already, but this time it's gonna be different. Because this time... That guy's
Oh my god, is
shoot
it
me.
track? Is it tracking how much rings you collect into like the scoring system?
It might demand both score and time to be good. I really can't tell you.
We need to compile a list that I rated 0 out of 10. They deserve it!
Those shots come so close to hitting me every single time. I fucking hate these guys.
Yeah, I guess each one of those robots is the son of a gun.
What the fuck? What was that loop I just did? I did an invisible... It was on an invisible track for a second. How fucking dare you?
Okay, so technically at that point you're supposed to grab it in a rope swing and you're swinging
oh no,
360.
no. The invisible loop bit there is in Sonic Adventure 2 as well.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
By the way, I don't know why this is, but Sheikah, your mic quality has slowly decreased. Not really sure what's going on.
Hold on, I'm moving the fan. I'm right next to a fan.
That's probably why.
Do I sound better now?
Oh, absolutely. That was what was doing it. Okay, that explains it. Oh my... I want to remind you, as we explore this giant level, do you notice how many fucking rings are being vomited every direction? I have to... There's a ring completion bonus. To get every ring. To get every ring... I don't even care if you're playing Stealth. That's insane. Do you see how many fucking... And also another reason I'm not doing this is because... with the aimbot robots that could just make me lose all my rings, you know? No, I'm not doing this shit, man. Sorry. Because my quality is determined by rating. Oh, I see. That explains a lot.
Well, it's going into negative, so...
Okay, what is that ring trail? It was on the fucking railing of the loop-de-loop. If I tried to go for those, I'd probably die. Sheesh. I'm gonna go over here.
I don't know how you're supposed to. What the fuck does it expect of you?
It expects the world of the player. This fan game developer thinks that people should sink probably 100 hours into this to master it and get everything done. I don't...
Tails, I will rip off your arms if you dab again.
Please don't do that to Tails.
He needs those. Oh, I thought. Thing. I have a plan. Right off the bat here, I have a plan.
I just like how short that song was.
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be here, am I? That's fine.
Isn't this where you fight Eggman as the Tails mech?
Yeah.
No?
On...
Wait, what? Oh wait, maybe you're right, actually. Uh-oh, I don't know where I'm landing.
yeah, you do find him on one of these platforms. One of these,
I have no idea where I'm going. It's fine.
If I'm right, this
way
is
works.
like
Very
Sonic
fucking-
Amateur 2. This is where you get the light disc thing.
Yeah, this
Yep.
is good.
This is where you get Light Dash in Sonic Adventure 2. Where it is 1,000 times better than Sonic Adventure 2, than Sonic Adventure 1, because you don't have to charge a spin dash first.
Anytime I'm going off a boost pad, that's a good time to start flying, because momentum absolutely determines what you can do with your flight, so... Okay. Oh, you want me to go? Okay,
Yeah! I am right there. That is where the saga, Tails versus Eggman fight happens.
The first one, yeah.
sure. Am I supposed to... Oh, I have to get over there.
The second
no,
one
this is
takes
right.
place in the Ark's, main observation room or whatever, and oh god, is it horribly annoying.
Oh, I remember this. This is the part where you have to ride the rocket, and you have to climb up really
Yeah.
fast. So I'm just gonna, cheese it. So I don't have to worry about the countdown. If there is even a countdown.
I don't even think there is a countdown in the... No, there is a countdown in the...
Alright, ready. Thank you! It's like, oh, Tails is boarded. We can now take off. It just did not care until then. Oh yeah, the second song of Metal Harbor. Which honestly just sounds like an Invincibility song, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, it's a good one. Oh, it's happened way too fast.
I got
It
lucky
started
there.
up way too fast.
I got lucky
What
there.
the... I was noticing everything that was happening.
I'm
You
just surprised I
almost,
stuck. I'm just happy I stuck the landing. Also, no, I'm not doing the other missions. Fuck that shit. There's too much here. Too much here. Pursue Eggman.
What?
What's he doing in Green Hills? This is the Green Hill Zone from Sonic Adventure 2. It's the secret level you unlock for getting all A-rings, which is a fun reward, honestly. But I don't know why I need to pursue Eggman. Where is he?
I keep on hearing you say Sue Eggman.
I do need to sue him. He's kind of a jerk. He probably is doing some litigatus I should probably respond to.
I mean, there's a lot of things you could sue him with.
There's a lot of things I could sue him with, but utilize it to sue him. Okay, what can I use to sue him?
Why was my brain just like suit?
By the way, I am almost always dying to a pit before, after I hit the goal in most of these. That was a B. That includes me in that, no, it's not score-based, it's literally just time. And I wasn't fast enough for an A rank. Yeah, so the dev is the dev is also kind of being an asshole with these time requirements. Not all of them, but probably a lot of them.
Oh my god, it wants you to be under 30, doesn't it?
They expect me to be a subrunner. They expect me to be a speedrunner. They expect me to be amazing at going out of bounds to fight emeralds. They expect me to just do so much. They expect me to be a perfect runner. They expect me to find every ring in a stage and never get hit at all. Because you have to keep in mind, to get every ring in the stage and bring it to the end, that basically requires you to do a no hit, no damage, no death run as well, which is actually insane.
Oh my god, this song.
I unironically like this song.
Same.
That's a good song.
I like it.
I found a secret.
But...
I don't remember ever going above this highway. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like you should be. Oh my goodness. I like how he used an out-of-bounds area. It's like, yeah, you can go there for some extra rings. Oh my god, he used... Oh my god, even if you know these stages, you're like, I think I can get all the rings here in this stage, because I know this stage. Well, too bad. They put stuff out of the stage. They put stuff outside of the stage itself. So even if you know these stages really well, good luck, man. If you're trying to go for the all rings, I mean. I mean, those weren't that hard to find, but still, like, that opens up the door to hiding rings in other out-of-bounds places, and that's kind of unsettling. Also, these ramps are not working the way they're supposed to, and I don't think there's a truck. No, wait, we're not at the truck section yet.
Yeah, truck's at the end.
Next checkpoint.
I go over here. Oh, okay.
I don't think you can trick off the ramps in this one.
Oh no, you're heading to Seattle?
Oh, if I spin, my tails break. Oh, they look so gangly. What is going on? Actually, everything about me looks gangly right now. If I go the other way, it's faster. Also, I think I also missed the death. Play, which is lovely.
I think these models are based off of Sonic Jam or Sonic R.
Yeah, kind of. It does make me think of like that era.
Yeah, the proportions. And Sonic, just look at Sonic. He is definitely not his adventure proportions. His head is way too big. Not only that, Knuckles' full pelts running has his fists up, just like in the classic games.
This is truck. This is truck area.
Truck-kun!
No truck though. Or is this the truck area? I don't remember where the truck area is. I don't find it kind of fun going out of bounds, admittedly. Just to like look at these levels above.
Truck is not. Truck is next checkpoint.
Oh my god! I can fly, run out of steam, land on something in the air. If there's a monitor in the air or something, then I can land on it and just get a second win. I forgot about. I did not even consider that.
Ah, yes, Truck-kun is the street section after here.
I remember it being like you get 3 checkpoints and then a Truck-kun.
We're gonna fly now. Oh, these are not solid. Oh, they are solid.
Oh wow, that's a cool view. Just looking straight down the building for that.
It is fun to see the map from above. It is kind of neat to see how everything's laid out.
It looks like Seattle.
I think it is meant to be San Francisco, actually, basically. It's
yeah.
based in San Francisco. That's why it's so hilly.
And why it has cable cars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's why
Okay, I know I keep saying it, but this is
truck.
actually the truck. Is there a truck?
Yes! Yes!
I'll have the truck slate. Let's wait for it.
Yeah, you're not getting a truck.
I wish the truck was a boss fight. It's really cool.
It kind of sort of is in Generations, where it gets an upgrade.
I know it does a hell of a lot more in Generations. It gets even more aggressive at chasing Sonic. I know that.
Chases him on a wall.
Like they just went absolutely wackive, and I appreciate that.
Oh god, yes. I haven't played Generations because I haven't been able to play it. I mean, now I can because it's on PC. But oh man, just watching how absurd it got.
Oh, that...
I mean, it was absurd in the first place, and that's part of the reason it was great. I kind of feel like with the truck section in the original Sonic Adventure 2, they were like, well, we had a really cool orca for the first stage. How can we one-up that? Like, it's basically kind of their attitude on it, I think. Also, yeah, so Skyrail chased the Trinity. Oh, I got chased by plane. Where is it?
Can I say that in the mission where you're supposed to pursue Eggman, you didn't pursue him at all?
He was long gone. Unfortunately, I just missed him. Oh god.
Now, is this going to have the same lovely skip in it that the original version has?
I don't know. I died.
Yep, it does.
neat.
It does have the
I
skip.
found the interior. Okay, there actually is a death here. Alright, you know what? In that case... Wait, I did too early. Let's do it here.
But yeah, the rails after the first checkpoint, you swing by another set of rails, you can just jump right over to them. And that's
Wow.
literally rails, yep, like that. Like, it's later in the level. You skip, like, 20 seconds of level.
It's later in the level I can do that? I'll try to do it then.
No, you just did it.
Oh, I just did it.
You just did it. You just did,
Oh, okay.
you just didn't skip.
I'm very
I
good at
remember
doing those
finding
things
that-
without knowing I'm doing it.
I remember
Okay.
finding that as a teenager, and I was like, oh my god!
Oh god, those things wanted to run right after me. I really don't know why they decided to make the characters dab. I'm annoyed at that. Oh wait, how
I hate it!
I feel like I didn't try as hard. Well, I did do a huge skip, I guess. So Seaside Hill, that's another airball we can gather. So
Oh yeah, Metasonic. Sonic Adventure 2 stages, they all they were like multiple stages in each setting that they had.
Yeah.
Like there were multiple city stages, there were multiple Pumpkin Hill stages, space stages, etc.
so obviously the
cut
first
down
thing
on
I'm
how
doing
many-
here is I'm going back to.
It cut down on how many, assets they had to make. You can. What gets me is you can even see bits of other characters' stages in some. Like you can see which parts of Sonic's space stage, final space stage, they repurposed in Shadows.
I never noticed how many of these islands were fish. I mean, I knew that the whale one at the end, but I never noticed the others actually. Huh. Okay, what do you think this emerald's gonna be? Where should I look?
Bullshit.
I don't know, but this stage is going to be long.
Yeah, and it's not a short stage. That's why I'm thinking about it. That's
That's
why I
the
asked the
one-
question, honestly.
That's the one main complaint I have about Sonic Heroes. The stages are a tad too long.
They are. I guess if they just wanted to get a lot of cinematic stuff in, I think is the point of that. Or whoa. Okay, hold on. Oh. The variation? Okay, sure. Act 2, right? Oh, okay, maybe they will start up here.
Act 2.
Oh!
Yeah, the music. It's with Act 2.
Okay, this is the version from Sonic Generations where it has both Seaside Hill and Ocean Palace.
Ah, okay. That's what I'm saying, not Act 2. The other... Couldn't remember what it was called. Thank you. By the way... I can go quite hard out of bounds here, I think, but I don't know if I should.
I think the game doesn't like it.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, well... Alright, game, I will clip back into the level. How's that sound? There you go. What? Breakstone blocks of outs, or by rolling into them? I see. Oh, these are breakable. Good to know, I guess. I kind of forgot that that was even a thing. Oh, I can use a bounce vertical height. Nice.
Thank you, Omocho.
Well,
I actually like Omochao.
No,
cute.
Omocho is good.
yeah, I agree. Also, I guess I won't be out of bounds too hard in this level because there's like no collision. No collision here, probably either, but... Oh! Oh, no collision there. It just sort of ends, though. I think Mystic Mansion is my favorite. I saw your guys'
Oh yeah, Mystic
comments.
Mansion's cool with the way it swaps between the two.
Yeah. Okay, so where do we want to look for things? Let's see. That would be such a nefarious place to put it right down. That little ledge there. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Whatever.
I think it's on one of the fish. Oh my god! You
Yeah,
sniper
I don't
bastard.
expect. I have these shots. I don't even expect them to connect, and they do anyways. So it's like, whatever, man. Whatever, man. What a jerk. Yep, through. Okay. Yeah, I guess out of boundsing is not going to be really an option for this stage, then. I never even noticed part of the backing melody for this song until just now. Huh. Cat sings to song.
I'm sorry, I'm just vibing and enjoying
No, it's
it.
fine. It's a good song, so I don't blame you at all. I hope one of these random little intricate paths doesn't just have the emerald on it. Oh, good.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
oh, I phased through that? Why did I phase through that? Okay, you know what? Fuck you.
Because Tails moonlights as Shadowcat.
Tails is definitely the most playable for this game, considering I can cheese the bullshit parts. Oh, that better not. Okay, hold on. So do I get collision? Oh, I do. Nice.
We've been good enough for collision.
It's weird how none of the other stages had calling occur, but this stage is just like, yeah, I'm gonna just despawn the visuals on this. Like, okay, I guess. Kind of weird how this stage and this stage alone does that. Kind of, you know.
So far, at least.
Oh. So again, it is a large stage, so maybe maybe he was forced to get Colleen working on this one. It kind of makes sense. Oh no, I think I have a thought.
Of where
Is
the
it on
emerald
one
is.
of the fishes?
No, not here. It was perfect cover for it. Again, I don't trust this dev to be fair, so...
On that tiny little island. I see.
Wait, where?
No, where you thought it was. Remember, I'm like
Oh,
10
right.
seconds behind you.
Right. I kind of want to check each of them, but... That might be a little hard. Wait, are these breakable? No, they aren't. I can't tell the difference between the breakable platforms and the ones that... Jerk. Hmm. Oh, nope. That's actually what I want to do. Let's do this. Look around. Can I land here? Cool.
See, when you can land on something, it's like us.
It was a mirage! Unfortunately.
We're not even on Mirage Island.
Funny that. Oh my god! I knew I was gonna be dodging a shot there, but like, did you see that? How close it was even so? Like, oh my god.
Oh my god!
It's like the shot sped up because I sped away. Like, I did a dash, and then it's like... You okay?
I'm fine, I'm just gagging at how close that shot was.
It really seemed like they actually shot... Like, the velocity of the shot was higher, right? Like, you saw that.
Yeah!
Like, it's like because I darted off really quick, the shot was like, alright, fine, I'll just fucking speed up then. Like, my god. Sorry, I'm like, even like, oh, undersides of platforms, that could be a mean place to put it. I don't know if they'd be that mean, though, honestly. That might be pushing
I
it.
feel like the emerald slope.
This looks suspicious. Oh, okay, well, it was, but not for the item idiot. Ah, no, don't talk. I'm just trying to look up. I can't look up.
Gamers can't look up.
I guess I will not check every one of those, even though I feel like I should be. Yeah, this is a really long stage to be. Oh no! They put an item on. They put an item on a fish, which means I now must check the fish again. Like, I must consider their collision to be actively explorable now.
To be fair, I've been saying that for a while. I'm like, it could be on the fish.
I was checking the fish, but then the fish started getting called the fuck out. So I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't be here. But then, I guess I should be there again. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to figure this.
I don't know.
The logic does not... Listen, he imported maps, and the collision is not consistent, okay? That's just how it be. And I'm really starting to realize just how fucking massive the stage is, though, for looking for an item like an emerald. Like, oh my god, dude. Like, is this reasonable? I'm not sure. I mean, I could. Oh, this is gonna be a kind of dicey thing to land on, but I guess if it works, it works. Oh, okay. You can definitely tell where the original level designers were like, yeah, that doesn't need to be visible. That texture is just, not necessary. Tails just fucking fly? Thank you.
Tails, please just do your job.
I feel like this is such a waste of time, but... Why do I always play the games where the developers are insane enough where I feel like I need to start exploring? And by the way, the devs that make me feel like I need to explore like this, that is also the reason that when I'm playing a game with sane level design, everybody's like, Char, why are you looking so hard for shit? Like, because some games have burned me, man. That's why. Hello. Damn it. Every time, it's like, let me open this loot box. Maybe I'll get a good draw. No, it's nothing. It's just another bronze. God damn it. Wait. It's over here. What's this? What's this about? So what's all this about? This looks kinda weird. Why are you kinda weird? I don't know. There doesn't seem to be any explanation whatsoever, but that's alright. Where should I go next?
Oh!
What?
I thought that was it.
Oh. No, it's an iBox. What the hell was that sound? Like, holy shit. I don't even know how I got stuck on that. Alright. Oh, bugger, though. This might be one of the sane emeralds again. I don't know. If we're lucky.
Yep, we may be overthinking it.
I'll just stay on the top path and look for anything that looks weird. If we reach through the level, I'll just backtrack. Thank you! Thank you for actually doing the homing! Sheesh. Oh, hold on there. I must check each of these.
I definitely feel like one of them will have it. It gave the hint and everything.
It really... My gut feeling says it's in a box, too, yeah. It might not be, but... It also might be. Alright, now we're finally at the other section of the level. Forgot how long this... Yeah, this level is much longer than I even remembered. This is a long one. Yeah, this is fucked. Oh yeah, this is good.
Why are they decorated for Christmas?
Because they're here to slay some bells, except for I'm the bell. Alright.
No. That's a different fan game.
These ledges also need to be... Oh my god! It's inconsistent! It's inconsistent! Hello there, Ninja. How you doing?
Strawberry.
What?
He said Jello, I say strawberry. Give
Strawberry
me
Jello's
strawberry.
good. Strawberry Jello is pretty good. Oh. I tried to fly as I collided with the robot. That was not the best decision.
I still like how they shot you even after they killed you.
Oh yeah. Because they're freaking ridiculous with their shot patterns. Like how that one almost hit me. And I knew it would almost hit me, but it didn't hit me because I moved weird. I didn't move weird there, so that was my bad. My bad. I cannot believe the gall of this developer to have something as insane as get all the rings to the level objective, and then also have fucking snipers like this. Like, what the actual fuck, though? You see the fucking bizarre mental ass patterns I'm doing just to avoid their shots, too. Oh, this has collision for no reason. Oh, never mind, it doesn't. It just had wall collision for some fucking reason, so it made me think I could land on it. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna ignore all the towers now. I'm done with the towers. Unless one looks really good to go check out. If you think I should check out a tower, let me know, I guess. And what I should check out is... Can I land on this? Will you be cool about that? Alright, cool. See, from this vantage point, I can actually look at most of the towers, so... Camera willing. Now, if there's anything hidden behind one of the spikes, I wouldn't be able to see it, but... At the very least, I can see most of the towers, so... This isn't... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think this is the end of the level yet, no. However, I now officially have... Oh. There's like a... There's an attempt to keep me from flying above the temple. I guess I can't do that, then. Shrug, I guess.
Wow, this game has invisible walls.
It was added to prevent what I was trying to do, I think. Alright. Hiss. Huh? Secret? Oh, that ring box gets a little room to itself, I guess. That's nice. I can't actually fly there.
It's a little nook.
This seems like a safe place to investigate things. Hold on. Sorry, I just wanted to land up here for a second. Okay, it still has invisible walls. And no wind rolls down the pit. Okay. Alright, now before we hit that... Oh, that's interesting. That's just an interesting viewpoint we have there. Hey! I finally got on top of the temple area. Yeah, okay, there's a spring up here. I'm supposed to be here. Time to look around. Oh, I get it. See that doorway texture on the wall? That's where I'm supposed to come out from, but the doorway is way too high up.
Whoops.
There was an attempt. I wonder if that's the original... What are the original... No, there's probably a port mistake, but I imagine... I don't think the original game looked like that, I imagine. Alright, my emerald senses are really tingling. I think that this is where it might be. Let's look around. You may notice I'm taking special attention to the checkman pillars. We will be finishing this, I believe. I want to unlock the final thing, and then we'll see what happens, I guess.
There's a spring up there.
That's why I know I'm supposed to be able to be here. Because there's a spring that would take me here, and I don't know why. Yeah. But there's nothing up. Wait. What the hell is that in the sky? What is that doing there? Hello? Let me try something.
It's a flight ring.
How the hell? Okay. I gotta say really annoying. Hold on. I don't understand that, but I don't think I can reach it, so it's probably just some thing used earlier or something. I don't really know. There's no way I'm getting there, though. I am curious about this spring, though. Where does that spring even originate from? Like, it's just a spring to get up here, but, like, from where? Oh, there is some fucked up textures down there, guys. Hold on. What the hell? Oh, I see. It curves. I love the photorealistic imagery that just, like, does not... Like, it's a flat text. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's how you're supposed to use it. So, I'm really paranoid right now. Why the hell am I allowed up here? What am I doing here? What's the objective? I haven't found a thing. I haven't found an item box or anything up here. So why am I being invited to hang out up here? What's the objective? Or is this perhaps... Was this in the original Sonic Heroes?
I don't remember.
It was just part of the port job and there's no actual point to it?
I don't remember.
I don't know, man. I don't know myself. There's like nothing up here though, so... Also, busy chilly, good to see you again. Good to see you too, Ninja. Oh, that one has no collision, okay. Sage 24 has a lot of games, great games. Try a game where the fighters like Mario and Sonic fight one another. Yeah, I think that was showing up in multiple stages, but I don't really do fighting games, so I've not really checked it out. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I believe it's been in multiple stages now.
I noticed you didn't, even though there were like a ton of them, you didn't put down a single Sonic fighting game.
Because I just explained why. There.
They suck.
I literally just said I don't play fighting games.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm confused by that collision. It's okay. I'm gonna fall through this, aren't I? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, wow, okay. The answer was no, I didn't. Oh, bugger. Alright, fine. Okay, just make that, I think. Yeah! Look at me go. I did make it. Oh my god, okay, I feel like I'm just wasting so much time. I guess I'll just play normally for a bit, and if anything stands out to me, I'll check it out. That seems like a fair way of doing it. Okay, well I gotta break every one of these as I see them. Of which there are many.
Yay!
Actually, that would be a pretty reasonable hiding spot, just in one of these as you're going downhill. Pretty missable if you're going full speed. Don't get me wrong, I like Seaside Hill, but oh my god, why is it so long? This is the longest stage of the game we've played yet. Like, it's kind of insane how long this is. I feel like I just
Frog Forest was.
I feel like... What's that?
Frog Forest wasn't this long, and it's also a hero stage.
Most of the hero stages are reasonable length, I actually consider.
I have to go.
Do your people need you?
Eat.
Okay. I'll talk to you later.
See you, Chica.
Perch. Let's see. Allow me another useful vantage point. Okay, there's the gold ring. Okay, that's the actual level. Okay, I was like... I actually was beginning to wonder, how long is this level and where does it actually fucking stop? I don't remember. Like... Because I didn't remember. We want to bet that one of these splits actually goes to the emerald. That's kind of mean, but also possible. These loop-de-loops are hard to keep track of, so it's possible. Well, I got rings.
At least they're pretty.
I do like their embroidering. Very nice. Okay, well, I've gone down all the loops just to make sure. They're all the... Yeah. Alright, let's go... I don't like the fact I'm at the end of the level, but... It's not the end of the world. Just the end of the level. Okay. Wait, hold on. There. That was very awkward for both of us. Okay, let's see. You go in the well's mouth, and then you pop out and you hit the ring, I guess? Is that how that works? I don't remember. Sorry, I just saw the opportunity for one more vantage point. Okay. If they put the emerald right at the end of the level, I guess, quote-unquote, fair enough, but also, god damn it. Actually, a pretty logical place that I would hide it is, like, down here. Just put it down just to the side of the main path. No? Alright. Oh, I can't even... It tells us repelled. He can't go there. Alright. What's this about? Wait, this says it's right to the goal ring. Okay. Oh, that's actually really cute. I didn't realize there was a blowhole shortcut. That's kind of neat, actually. I like that. Please hide the emerald around the goal, or I'm going to be very upset. All this exploration. If I had missed it... Like, I looked pretty goddamn hard, right?
I'll say.
Oh, that seagull made me hopeful for a second. It was just... Oh, that's a seagull, okay. Check out the what?
The tip of tail.
Yes, definitely should. It's very noisy, seagull. Alright, let's see.
Is there any other kind?
True. Oh, there's also... Well, there's more blocks to break. Let's break the last ones. Yeah, the tippy tail. That's a good point. How do we, Actually, what's the normal path to even get to it? I guess... Oh, I see. Come out of that, you're actually supposed to go to the tippy tail. That's, like, where the path normally takes you. Then you bounce back, I see. I understand. I also understand that I don't think it's here. Damn. Damn, man, what the fuck?
Well, shit.
So Dev also had no trouble... Dev had no chill about the fact the stage is huge, so maybe I mean, there are some lower paths I didn't take at the beginning, I suppose. What's that you said?
It's a needle in a haystack, and I'm gonna get going now.
That's understandable. I'll see you later, Fair.
Hold on. Bye.
Gosh. Now it's just me and you viewers in the audience right now. Which means I will be able to pay attention to the chat a bit more. I suppose that's the one silver lining of losing my PC base. Now let's see. I'm very annoyed. It's bedtime. It is bedtime. That makes sense. How the fuck did I get an A? That was 19 minutes. I don't understand the rankings at all. What the hell? What the actual hell, though? Alright. I do have a thought about this. It's a stupid thought, but there's my ghost looking for the. So wait, it records my entire ghost. So did this thing record 19 minutes of my ghost running around? My God, that seems like a lot to do, but okay. Yeah, it's time to take basically alternate paths. Trying to think, every single emerald has either been just a little bit off the path or behind some obvious, like, oh, that's a secret sort of thing, or it's been in, like, the one really terrible one at least had a bridge that looked like kind of stood out, which I didn't think it stood out, but like, I just checked it out because I thought it'd be funny too. Then I was surprised to learn that the emerald was actually there. So, knowing what we know about the dastardliness of the developer, but also how he thinks he's trying to balance things, that would imply to me that in this stage, it's likely that the secret will be slightly off the beaten path, but not very far. That's what I predict. So let's just take a different path and keep our eyes out for anything that looks weird. Last time I was working at flying up real high and checking the vantage points, I caught up to my ghost. I also fell through the level. Man, it's so easy to do that. It's pretty obvious to me at this point that the dev is basically just kind of doing lazy. I've seen a few devs do this actually. Basically, where they port existing 3D levels from other games. Now, I wouldn't say it's exactly a lazy port job. It still takes effort to port, like, as much as they have. But I have seen this though, where some devs are like, "I'm making a fan game," literally takes literally takes the collision map data of an existing level and uses it, and that's fine. But problem is, I generally see a lack of polish when this happens too, though. You know, a lack of making sure everything collides correctly and such. You know, the stuff that we are seeing problems with right now is what I mean. Pretty sure I checked the top of that shark fin. So let's just go down. And turn around. You might notice I'm turning around a fair bit. Just checking. So so this fighting game that you mentioned that I did not personally check out. So Michael Jackson was in it? Is that what you mean? I didn't quite understand, actually. Huh. Yes, I did check the big well we just sped past, so... Yeah, what to do. That'd be a mean but logical spot to hide it. Oops. You know, more games need to let Tails just like fly the moment he hits the fly button. There are so many states in which Tails cannot fly in many of the games, such as, oh, did he walk off a ledge instead of jumping? Well, he's just fucked then. Like, oh no. Oh, I just had another hiding spot thought. Maybe in one at the top of one of the palm trees might be a place. Damn, man. I'm just really like thinking about the number of places they could hide things here, and I'm just thinking to myself, man, this is just mean, you know? This is just not very nice. One second. We've been at this for a while. I'm trying to think. Maybe there's a way I could. Let me find the name of it. Yeah, sure. Could you tell me where the Emerald and Seaside Hill is? I've been looking for literal hours and I can't find it. Says a commenter in the Sonic Fan Games HQ page where this game is hosted. Dev responded. 1 second. I'm choking. Fruit roll up. I'll be fine. Okay, good news. I'm fine. The good thing... Okay, I'm not completely fine, but I'm fine. I'll be fine. Don't eat fruit roll-ups too quickly. They can gum up your throat. The good thing is, being that it's candy, it will eventually melt, so you'll be fine. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Okay, so you just said it's BS, Sheikah. I assume you read the dev message. I'm restarting because I will be fine in time. Don't worry. Let's get this. Okay. Dev said a bit before the third checkpoint, so let me hit 2 checkpoints. And then we'll find it. Yeah, there was one specific commenter on the Sage page for this game. That's like, where the fuck is this emerald? And the dev is like, I'll tell you. It's after 2 checkpoints. That was number 1. That was number 1. Did I? Yeah, I had a checkpoint, okay. Sorry, my observation skills are a little messy because I see little lights in my eyes because of coffee too much. God dang it. So he's gotta find the second checkpoint. Oh, Super Clash Brothers, that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, there's a few fighting games released, like, in this year's... There's always, like, more than one every Sage, actually. Okay, there's the second checkpoint. Okay. So the dev said the emerald is a bit before the third checkpoint. Atop of some platform sticking out of the... What the fuck happened? I was reading the message. Okay, let me try that again. Atop of some platform sticking out of the water. Which is not the most description, but it's something. A bit before the third checkpoint. Platform sticking out... They must mean these. I thought I checked every single one of them, though. Alright, where is checkpoint 3? Since the most logical thing I can say is... Yeah, all I know is it's a bit before the third checkpoint, so where is Mr. Third? Actually, yeah, where are the checkpoints are very spread out, I just realized. I didn't really notice the first thing because I thought it was just me being slow and exploring, but... Yeah, where is checkpoint number 3? Let me just find checkpoint number 3, and then I will go like, alright, it's before this, you know? There! Okay, third checkpoint's right here. Okay, so it's before this. So, on top of some platforms sticking out of the water, there's a lot of green flapper enemies that'll shoot at you when trying to get it. That sounds fun. So, it's somewhere where there's a lot of green shooty enemies. Some platforms sticking out of the water. I don't... There's a lot of things to stick out of the water. But I guess he's not referring to the wells, because if it was the wells, it would not be... that's not a platform, that's it's like a small island, so... I have a bad feeling I may know what to do. And obviously there's that rather conspicuous platform over there, but I believe I've checked this one before. And notice that wherever it is, there should be green flapper enemies, so... we gotta look for... Okay, so I think... Oh my god, okay. I have a hunch as to what to do, but... Let's see. What I'm thinking... You know all these giant plateaus? Oh, I think I... Oh my god! I don't know if I found it, but I found something. Oh look, I found my ghost. He was taking it out here. Okay, so what we're gonna do... I just flew high enough to realize that something existed on... I think this plateau was the one where I saw stuff, so let me... Is that gonna be enough? I think so. There's nothing here. Damn it. Wow! I like how the dev, like... Oh yeah, let me tell you where it is, player. It's on a platform sticking out of the water. Yeah, that's... Thank you. Like, there's not that many of those, so that really narrows it down. Really appreciate it. Actually, let me try... So, I think... If I just get to the top of one of these random plateaus, we will see... I believe we will see something. I believe we will see... These are the ones I go through. Let's see. Yes, okay. Alright. Oh, nope, that would work. That will work. That will work. That one little spot, I like Hawkeyed it out. I can use that. Yeah, right there. Right there. Right there. Now, Tails, if you stay out in the middle, you probably will die. So don't do that. And that, nope, not quite. Not quite what I wanted. Tails died in a really weird way. Okay. Oh. Damn it. So, all he says is some platforms sticking out of the water. And again, I might be overthinking it, but at least we have it narrowed down. I know it's before this checkpoint that I just hit. So that definitely helps cut it down, like, the amount of area to check. Oh, I fucked. Damn it. But yeah, there's certain parts of these plateaus I can stand on, because I'm very good at figuring this shit out. Thank God I am. You know precisely what to do. That's not going to make the distance. There we go. I did it. Oh, nope. Okay. Can confirm the two tallest plateaus that are the hardest to get to. Useless. Useless to me. Don't need them. Platform sticking out of the water. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't need to look for the emerald. This is the weird thing. I don't need to look for the emerald to find the emerald. What I need to look for are a bunch of green flapper enemies, or whatever they're called. We need to look for a bunch of green fuckers that will try to kill me. Because wherever the emerald is, apparently these guys are just hanging out and, you know, ready to cause you some problems, I guess. I mean, there's no better term for them, honestly, at this point. They do snipe me, after all, so they're going to be a lot of fun when we do fight them, but... Oh, I thought. But you know what's good about that? At least I checked that island. I know I don't need that plateau anymore. So we can keep going back. I just love that he said some platforms sticking out of the water. Like, could you get more vague? Maybe he was intentionally trying to be vague, like, okay, I'll give you a hint, but you better figure it out on your own. You're supposed to figure it out on your own. Like, I wonder if he's being one of those people. Where it's like, well, I'll give you a small hint, but you gotta do it yourself. The biggest hint is not the location. The biggest hint is that there's apparently a lot of green flapper enemies. Which are clearly the aerial robots, so... We find them, we find success. Because here's the thing. They're going to be easier to notice than the emerald. Because if there's multiple of those guys, and remember, they shoot me. I kind of can't ignore them, so... Literally, there's a lot of green flappers. Like, hold on. Are these... These are platforms sticking out of the water, technically. But it's also the path forward, so I doubt that it's here. Like, there are so many definitions of platforms sticking out of the water that I don't know which one to follow. Actually, let me ask you this. That's an island sticking out of the water. That's a rock formation sticking out of the water. these are platforms sticking out of the water, right? Logic is sound, right? Which also means that these are also platforms sticking out of the water right here. But the dev said specifically on top of some platform stick. Oh my god, that guy fell off. So that guy just... Wait, he just stopped! He's like, I fell off, I'm gonna sink a bit, but I'm done sinking now, I'm gonna stop sinking. Like, a lot of you can just decide not to sink, that's nice. That's nice to see. Okay, so... By the way, because of this dev, when he says a bit before the third checkpoint, I think what that basically means is anywhere between the second and third would probably be fair play. So where's the second checkpoint? Where is that second checkpoint again? I forgot, actually. But yeah, I heard you guys loud and clear when you said check under the platform. I kind of did. I can give it another look-see. I'll do the other side this time. Oh, I can sink into it and not die. Okay, cool. I actually did look behind this before, because I was a little suspicious of it. I should probably, Oh wow, even another commenter suggested, might I suggest a blob shadow? And yeah, like, come on. Let me know where I'm landing, please. If I jump and fly the moment after a spin dash, I can get some pretty good speed going. I don't remember where the second checkpoint is, but whatever. Yeah, I want to do a little more investigation of these platforms too. So here's the thing, these are kind of suspicious too, but like, I'm not getting shot at by a bunch of green flying jerks, so this isn't the place, right? It's gotta be somewhere else. So... Man, I like how even when the dev gives a hint, it still is like, what the fuck do I do, you know? If we go back further, we're kind of getting to the point where it's like, there's nothing there to, you know... There's second checkpoint, by the way. So technically speaking, between where I keep respawning at and here, that's where it should be. The emerald should be between these two, right? There's a lot of green flapper enemies. I'm just trying to think about that statement. He says there's a lot of green flapper enemies. What does that imply to you? To me, that implies more than one. But so far, all the flapper enemies I've seen around the main section of the level, it's just been one in this area. It's just been a single one each time. Sniffing around for that robot. Yeah, I really am just kind of trying to look for... Hey guys, what about that crazy island over there? I never thought to try to climb on it, but Wait, no, that's the end of the level over there. Okay, I'm trying to get my bearings. God, guys, the only thing I can think of is I need to check every plateau, but most of them are not solid on top, so... Some, like, this is one of the rare ones that is solid on top for some reason. It is a little easier to land on these now that I'm aware of the special area. Of course, if somebody wants to call out, that doesn't really... Okay. Is it possible? Is it possible, Dev, when he said a bit before the third checkpoint, is it possible, right, that he meant a little bit before the fourth checkpoint? I mean, we have a profile of what we're looking for, right? So, why don't I just go forward and see if I find anything that fits the description, so to speak? Because maybe if I keep going forward, perhaps find something fitting the bill. Because now I'm beginning to doubt... Okay, look, there's three... Okay, here's a lot of green flapper enemies. Hey, I'm back here. This is the place I thought was suspicious that other time. And it's directly below 3 green flapper enemies. Yeah, maybe he meant... It's not even an ESL, possibly he just misspoke, too. So, it's possibly he meant a bit after the third check. Maybe he thought... Because I've done that before, if I was like, oh, it's a bit before the second checkpoint, or it's kind of after the third checkpoint, and then I mix the two together. A bit before the third checkpoint, I would say, then. Thanks for sticking it out with me, by the way, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out and helping me. This is a marathon at this point, but we're gonna... I want to see the last story of this, alright? I want to. Oh, hey there, Midikai. How you doing? Yeah, static. That's what we're doing. We're attempting to find a needle in the haystack. There's an emerald in this stage, just somewhere. Oh, a green flapper enemy. That's only one. Ow. Ah! Guys, look. I just never went over there. I was up high the whole time. Guys. Guys, it's there. There it is. The moment I saw those platforms of all those green flappers. Thank you. Excuse me. Can I just leave? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Holy shit. Motherfucker. I guess that wasn't... I mean, the stage is so large that it was still well hidden in my book. Not as hard hidden as I thought, though. God, I hate it when a developer is like, makes one really bullshit secret, and then I'm paranoid, and from that point onward, I'm just looking for things as bullshit as that secret. Because that's kind of what happened with this game. Wow, Tails, that was really violent. You landed so hard you crashed through multiple floors. The property damage was immense. Alright. An honest mistake. So it was... Yeah, honestly, at least the dev tried to help. And it did help, because I knew what to look for, kinda. I'm glad I decided to go forward, though. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Let me, Okay, there. I put a little bookmark, so I remember to leave a comment there later and let everybody know it's actually after the third checkpoint. Sonic Team. Hell yeah. Tails could make a joke of this level. This is fun. Rocket? I don't need it. Thanks, though. I'm just gonna fucking charge, it's fine. Uh-oh. Friction! It's like, wait a minute, that's not good, but hey, I can fix that. Hello. Alright, you're actually supposed to get up here, aren't you? Yeah, it's a ride rail. Meanwhile, I was theory crafting the species were required to get the emerald. Oh my god, that would be something, wouldn't it? What's in here? Nothing. Cool. How you been doing, Midikai? I haven't seen you for a bit. Oh, this is overly ambitious. This is overly ambitious. Emergency landing! Ah! Alright, good idea, Ninja. That was a lot of progress lost, because the bad thing about doing what I'm doing is I'm not hitting checkpoints. That's okay, though. We'll manage. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll hit this checkpoint here. It is really fun and satisfying to go from a fast spin dash into flight with the momentum from the spin dash like working out for me. It's a lot of fun to do that. Like, Tails can't go as fast as Sonic, but my god, the airtime mixed with the speed can be pretty fun. Here's the part where I got overly ambitious. Ha! I landed right on it. Stealth developer. Negative 10 out of 10, huh? We've gotten kind of mean with the score, haven't we now? Try now, the Emerald Network. I'm gonna go up here. Oh wait, no, the spring's inside. Excuse me. Wait, is he gonna shoot me while I'm standing here? Because that would be amazing. Just shoot Tails because he's stabbing. Alright, Sacred Sky, the stage that Fair was interested in. I'm kind of interested in it too. What is this about? What is Sacred Sky? Oh, it's a custom level. Which I feel like we've only had 2 of those. The other Tails level, the very first Tails level is also custom. Okay, since this is not just a port job, I'll play a little more legit. It's obviously simpler, but I appreciate... honestly, if this dev put together more custom levels, I would play this with a lot more passion. But port jobs are... I don't know, man, a little bit lazy, you know? Like, it's fine. It's kind of cool that you poured them, and you poured them pretty well overall, dev, but... Oh. It's okay, we can correct this. Not really my ideal camera angle for this situation, but I suppose I'll just have to make it work. We have found the Rainbow Road. What is this song? I kind of recognize it. At least I feel like I recognize it. Well, yeah, I mean... Are you confused why I'm calling this Rainbow Road? So we got all of Tails' emeralds, but that doesn't mean we're done with the emeralds. Unfortunately, we don't have to collect them all for every character, but we do have more to collect, so... Oh. Oh. So ball form lets you speed up, but only if you're going downhill. If you're not going downhill, it's better to stay on 2 feet. I was like wondering, like, is this checkpoint right at robots? Yes, it is right at robots. Good. That is a love. Also, yeah, it's very clear that this dev didn't really understand level design. I think I think he did a lot of cool stuff here, but things like, hey, I'll put the checkpoint right in range of 2 gun robots. Like, yeah, that's not what you should be doing for level design at all. In any situation. Okay, that's all of Tails' levels. Let's go. Let's do the hard mode. Get Sonic out of the way. Fortunately, he doesn't have. Yeah, he has. No, thank God, he has no emeralds that he doesn't share with Tails. Oh, thank God, that Tails can do all of his emeralds. I'm glad that Tails can collect all of Sonic's emeralds. My God, I do want to beat all the stages though, so let's do this. On the bright side, if I'm trying to hurry now, because I definitely want to rush through this. I'm not beating all the missions, I'm just beating all the stages, by the way. Hey, you say gameplay like it's meant to be played. What the fuck happened there? Like it's meant to be played. Sonic, please. Can you just do the level, please? Sonic. Thank you, holy shit. Unfortunately, Tails and Sonic share levels for the most part. So I will have to kind of do the same thing again. It's fine, though. At least this time I'm more or less guaranteed to hit checkpoints with Sonic. Do you notice how the frankly ridiculous number of springs they put there? That was kind of funny, actually. I fucked when I should have thought. Again. I do it again. I still am absolutely flabbergasted that this game, the game expects you to collect all the rings at every level. Like, how would anyone do that? I like how I skipped the one up. That's fine, I don't need it. So like how the momentum is such that you can just totally skip checkpoints without needing to. But given how bullshit this game is, at least when I'm playing as Sonic here, I probably should not... Okay, I have to literally jump... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Right, this section. Well, alright. I am aware I skipped that checkpoint, but at this point, if I don't die, it's faster just to keep going. Yep. I feel like the characters dabbing whenever they win is just an affront to me as a person. By the way, I don't even think Sonic can get the Dragon Road Emerald. I just had that thought. Like, I don't think he can. I don't think there's any... Well, okay, maybe if he was water run... Oh, wait. Maybe if water running was brought to that area, perhaps? I don't know, though. I don't even know if you can bring water running there. It might be possible. But even if you did, wouldn't you have to jump over the bridge and then you'd lose the water running? So... Oh my god, the Lightspeed dash always gives me a heart attack. It's just... Sometimes it just doesn't trigger, so you gotta hit it a second time or a third time. I'm gonna try to keep my water running. I'm curious about something. Yeah, so like if I jump this, so no, yeah, I lose the water. There's no way not to lose the water running there. Okay. For anybody that didn't catch it, the emerald in this stage is. I have to get a pie to show you. And yet there are rings here, like you're supposed to be able to water. How the hell do you water run this section? There's like rings down there that imply that you can, but I don't know how you would get a water run going here. I just don't get it. But the actual emerald is I presume you're supposed to water run to it, but there's basically a bridge behind all those rocks. Okay. Oh, by the way, my video card refreshed. How you guys doing? What's weird is I lost input right before that happened. Huh. Interesting. Dare I say intriguing. How you guys doing? Are you guys good? I seem to have completely lost control of Sonic with the controller, so one moment. You're 5 minutes. Okay, I gotta get my VTuber back working. But you guys see the screen, right? Because whenever my video card does a crash, I become unable to see my preview window anymore, and thus, if the game is broken, I won't even know. Like if you guys, if the capture's broken, rather. So, as usual, please let me know. But yeah, so. I feel like you're supposed to bring the water running to this. Oh, wait, I haven't thought about how you could do that. I think that one emerald that was really bullshit was supposed to be gotten via water running. But I'm still trying to figure out how you would even achieve the water running. There's clearly a way, though, because there's rings on the water in that section. So clearly there's a way to collect them. But I don't know what that way is. Backtracking, maybe you could maybe water running with see, I thought that originally, but I don't think there's a way to backtrack though. I feel like this is the only water run in the stage here. Maybe when you reach this, there's a way to like wall. I was thinking like maybe you could run up the wall and then run back down the wall and keep water running, but I don't think you could do that. Also, thanks video card for crashing. I don't even know why you did it that time. Whatever. Because, like, that ramp just ends your water running, you see? And if I jump to avoid the ramp, that doesn't even work. Also, by jumping, you end your water running, watch. So you have to stay on the water. You have to stick to the water. Or if you get off, or if you get back online, you have to transition smoothly back onto water afterwards. These are two things I don't think are possible to do. In this location, at least. So, it is very odd to me. And yeah, you need a boost pad to get you started. Oh, you don't! It's just, oh my fucking god, guys! If you start a spin dash right next to the water, you immediately dunk yourself. But if you back up a little bit, you can do it. This also explains how I was supposed to escape this and other locations. Oh my fucking god. I'm upset. So the whole reason it wasn't working was I started too close to the edge. I started my dash too close to the edge. It failed, so I was just like, oh, okay, I can't water run like that. I gotta do it some other way. Because yeah, like, look, that works fine. But if I stand here and do it, watch, I'll die. See? See? I don't know. Are we not smart? I don't understand. Listen, am I not smart or is the game stupid? Because I don't understand how that even works physically, though. Like, does that make any sense? Is there a physics-based reason why it makes sense I'd have to back up a bit? I don't frankly know, personally. It doesn't make, I don't know, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, if I'm further away from the shoreline, I can get the run going just fine, but if I'm too close to the shoreline, I fall? Maybe there's a logic there. Okay, I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know if I'm stupid, okay? I think that's the way I would summarize it. Also, I'd like to note that all these rings under the platform are... You have to go get them without any of the poles they're next to, without falling in the water. Again, the ring challenges require perfect runs and also picking up all the rings. I could not imagine picking up all those rings without possibly falling. Your angle slightly. Yeah, I guess I avoid the slight angle downwards if I'm. Yeah. I see the logic. Also, I should be using this move because it helps me quite a bit for landing. Okay, never mind. It didn't work there. I thought I could thok into that. No, you can't thok into that. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, I'll just do normal jumps, then that's fine. Oof. Oh, this is actually kind of mean, because these enemies don't respawn, right? Yeah, so I'm just fucked now. The homing dash is a little sensitive, so I don't appreciate an enemy chain where I have to get it right the first time. So, in some Sonic games, such enemies would actually respawn. Not so in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, I knew that playing these stages as Sonic would be more annoying. I was absolutely right. Okay, come on. I just need you guys to work for me here. I had the homing! Ah, that spring is just high enough where it's really precise. Yet another case of the level design requiring a ridiculous level of precision for no apparent reason. God damn. Yeah, Tails is very fucking lucky to be able to just fly over this shit. Man. Like, that chain's not so bad, because it's staggered stair-steps pretty nicely. But the second one, look at the space. Look at the amount of, like, vertical space between each of these. Why did I do a spin dash there? I knew I was going to fall for that close. Frame too late. You only have a few frames to actually home on it, if you're lucky. So it's really annoying. Alright, let's just try it again. I can't tell if it's the dev being like, oh, I want this to be challenging, or the dev just being, like, when the level design's really precise, I mean. I can't tell if it's the dev just wanting things to be difficult, or if it's the dev not knowing how to, like, properly balance this stuff, you know? Like, does the dev want this stuff to be hard, or is this just a byproduct of poor design? I mean, here we go. Thank fuck! Alright. I still don't have a checkpoint. Okay. Yeah, it did that to the music for a second. That's kind of fun. What? Okay. I just realized just how nightmarish some of these jumps are now. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. You know, flying over that section's Tails, I didn't really realize just how fucking ridiculous it was, but I'm glad I've gone through it. Oh, no, Tails, I never take Tails for granted. Tails is great. Tails is the best. Best boy for a reason, man. Best boy for a reason. Knuckles is pretty good too, though. You may notice I went from Tails to Sonic. The reason oh, right! The shitty jump! I forgot about the shitty jump. My bad, my bad, my apologies, Dav. I forgot about your shitty jumps. I can get some insane speed here. Especially with Sonic. If I hadn't bumped the wall, I would have gone to 800. The VTuber background is visible instead of... Oh, thanks for letting me know. I didn't know that. How's it now? Do let me know of these issues. I remember I can't see them, so... Here, let me try something. How about now? I had to stop the game for that. That's fine. Is everything good now? Looks fine to me. Okay, so the background's transparent now. All right, Metal Harbor. Let's hurry this up. I don't even know if I really need to beat these levels with Sonic, but I'm just doing a basic level completion just to feel thorough. What the fuck? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, that barely made that ledge. Oh, right, this stage requires Sonic to use the light dash. I forgot about that. Well, if anything, it does speed things up, I guess. You know, if everything's working correctly, the game feels pretty good. It's just there's always something going wrong. Does this have the... Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't have the countdown. I was wondering if it actually did, because I... Sorry about it. Oh, I also remember there's two ways to jump on the rock. You can choose to do the lower jump to make it quicker, but you could not be stylish and go to the upper ledge for extra points or whatever, right? Or something else. You get some bonus for going to the higher one. Fortunately, we're pretty much already done with this level. Nice and quick. But yeah, thanks for letting me know, Matt. I appreciate it. How you guys all doing tonight, by the way? How's everybody hanging? What's up? What's new? Tell me how things are. I'm just gonna repeat all those Tails stages of Sonic just to get them out of the way. I'm really worried about that. I'm really crossing my finger that when we get to the last emerald, I hope that the last story mission, whatever, I hope it just unlocks, because I'm really, really worried that we're going to be forced to play arcade mode to see that. Which would make me sad. 1 second, through up. It may have made me choke briefly, but I'm gonna keep eating it. Oh, good work, Sonic. I'm glad you fucked against the wall and did that. Oh, I'm glad you burned yourself. Good work. Still a daily Unite grind game my ass handed to me. That's fair. Are you doing alright? I think you left earlier. I think it seemed like it was a bit of an urgent thing you had to leave for. So I'm just hoping everything's good on your end. Indeed. Oh my god, where were you even shooting, dude? Sonic like glitched out there. That's kind of funny. Wow. I never can underestimate just how fucking aimbotty these guys are. I guess they are robots, though. I guess they can aimbot if they want to, right? Because if they're a robot and they're aiming, so naturally aimbotting just comes with the territory, I suppose. Okay, I don't even know what shot me there, but alright, fair enough. Oh my god, how did those miss? We've seen their accuracy. How the hell did that guy miss? Fuck. It's the fuck of the town. Oh right, that's the pit. Silly me, I forgot about it. Yep, that was completely my fault. How dare I forget a bullshit mechanic that I cannot see coming due to the camera angle when I'm moving fast. Silly me. I really should do better, huh? Okay, there. I guess I avoided it. Okay, hello. Random turn I have to do. Oh, I don't have to charge the spin dash. I just need to press it briefly. You get instantly. You get 500 kilometers an hour going with that. You can get faster with rolling, but that's a really good amount of speed for general usage. Yeah, I think even Sonic can probably skip sections of Green Hill Zone. Yeah. Easy. Oh my god, I never went the trippy hole before. Alright. Whoa! I like the trippy hole, though. It's kind of neat. Meant things a bit a little hectic on man, nothing I can manage. Okay, fair enough. Give her. need some Iteratsu, just let me know. I realized that there was a vibe of problems, so I get how that is, though. I totally get how that is. I wish you the best, man. Alright, Frog Forest. This should be a fairly fast level. I think. Oh god, unless I get shot. I gotta say, weirdly enough, I don't like playing as Sonic in the 2D games, but in 3D, he does feel a lot better, actually. Like, I can legitimately admit that 3D Sonic is kind of fun, if handled correctly. I think in 2D, it's just like, I don't get enough... Like, him going fast is not really amazing to me because, you know, the visibility is low. But in 3D, you can see way farther ahead, so he feels more satisfying to use in 3D, I feel. If the game is good. That's a very important caveat. Oh, I should have known I couldn't do that. Oh my god, I have to fall forever before I die? Isekai Mario flashbacks. Might be faster just to hit restart, which is an option. Oh, it just occurred to me that you can roll into a ball and then unroll. I didn't even realize I could do that. So I can roll into the ball when going downhill, then unfurl when going uphill to maintain the speed better. I didn't even think about that. Frog Forest has really quite a nice song, doesn't it? It's very optimistic. Feels positive, you know? Positive vibes. A lot of positive vibes to Frog Forest. Oh. I made it. What was that supposed to do for me? Because whatever it was, it did it. You know what? I'm just gonna go over here. This looks more promising. Wait, that's just send me the same place, isn't it? No, it's new. Okay. Wow! Wow, Luigi time. Just was not expected for my speed to send me into that pit at that moment. Only pause until you're playing Team Chaos Story and get spotted by a frog. You're short from checkpoint. Oh, yeah, I remember that now. I guess it's a very optimistic forest if you're above it, like we are here. If you're in the treetops, it's great. Good times, good place. It required a very specific strategy. Oh god! I was like, oh, if I keep bouncing, they probably can't shoot me. No, they can. Oh, this is hell. Oh, this is hell. Oh, this is hell. I must kill them or I'm not getting up those platforms. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh no, the checkpoint saves your facing position, so now every time I'm gonna face away from all the enemies every time I die there. That's kind of funny, actually. The checkpoint saves your facing... Wait, I recently played a game on Sage where I was making fun of it for saving your facing direction. What game was that? I forget now. Oh my god. By the way, this is, I appreciate the camera is pretty active in trying to keep things in view for you, but without a drop shadow, the angle they picked for this game, the angle they picked for this camera is really bad at judging depth. Like, I can't judge depth for shit right now. So since I can't judge depth, it's really hard to land things. I can't judge the depth, and I can't judge the drop. There's no drop shadow to help me judge things either, so... Oh my god. And... remember what I said about slippery platforms before? Still applies. Holy shit. Just skip the rest. There we go. Ha! They actually move you away from the goalpost because they know that if they leave you there, you're gonna get shot. Wait, I heard a shot! They're still trying to shoot me during the dab. Wow. Alright, City Escape. This should be an easy level to complete, I think. It's the... Good morning, Syria. How you doing? Oh my god. You know, I wasn't when I switched to Sonic, I was thinking, well, one bright side of leaving Tails' story is I'll stop out of bounding so much. You know, because Tails, I keep flying out of the level with him. I'm sure I won't do that with Sonic, though. Also, Sonic literally launches himself out of the level without even jumping. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Did you see that shit? That was amazing. Escape from the city, more like escape from the fucking level box. I guess that's one way to escape from the city. Oh my god, I just had a realization of something. There's all those side streets you don't... They're just for the cars, they have invisible walls in the game, but I just realized, like... There's a tram track, right? The tram track only follows the path you're supposed to go down. That is brilliant signposting so that you don't get confused by all the streets. I appreciate that. Okay, let's actually hit this. I'd like a checkpoint, thank you. Except for there, where it just creeds off and that's actually a dead end. So I guess never mind, it stops being cool like that. Oh, I can see outside the level here. Oh, there's the guy! I mean, let me go pick him up so he doesn't properly collect the description as usual. That sounds like a good time. Back in my day, you couldn't get up here. Yeah, there's a lot of places I couldn't get to in the original games that I can get to here. Yes, that's very true. Like, for instance, I couldn't get up here before, but now I can. But you know what? Yeah, I escaped it. Ooh, I forgot there was a pit there. I thought I was going to do something fun and cheeky, but it didn't work out. Like, I can stop, rev up on a wall. Eventually the game's like, wait a minute, you should be able to do that. Like how the game is like, wait, hold on. That's that up there. Points for the idea, not sure about the execution. Yeah. Anyways, let's go check the menu where we see that we didn't collect the guy. Yeah, we didn't collect the guy. The guys are legitimately uncollectible. They do not collect. At least the emeralds do. Oh, Skyrel. Oh no! I have to play it legitimately now. Oh no! Rail switching is a fucking joke! Okay. Oh yeah, no, okay, rail switching? Bad idea, apparently. Oh, that was close, alright. So if I have to rail switch, I'm going to be in a bit of a pickle. A little bit of a pickle there. Oh, damn. At least I got inside. Alright. Right! That's maybe not the best thing to do, I guess. If I recall, Skyrel is not easy. If I recall. Sonic? Wait. Wait. So, I can get on the rail facing it downwards, and I can get up the I can get on the rail facing upwards, but I managed to get on the rail facing sideways, and I don't even know how I did that. Amazing. Oh, hello, Chrysos. How you doing?
Hello. No, no,
Oh, no,
Chrysos.
Serum. My preview window is destroyed, so I don't know who's joined the call now. Wait a minute, this is just straight up broken. Is it just you?
Yeah.
Since I don't know.
It's just me, yeah.
Hello. Well, how you doing today?
I'm okay. I woke up recently. Had
That makes
breakfast.
I hope I need to get something nice to eat after this too.
I still got some tea here.
I gotta get some tea after this too. That sounds nice as well. I have many good tea options. I got a dirty chai, which is an espresso chai mix, which actually is very nice together. Chai is kind of spicy, so it works well with the harshness of the coffee. So, but I also have a winter peppermint, which is basically hot cocoa and peppermint mixed together. It's a chocolate tea, which is very uncommon. Chocolate teas are not common at all, but very nice tea. It basically tastes like eating those what are those chocolate mints called? I forget what.
After 8?
No, well maybe maybe that's what they're called in Germany. In North America, there's a mint that comes in like a green package. It's a chocolate. I'm sorry, a chocolate that comes in a green package, and it is a mint. It's a chocolate mint, and it comes in. I think it's like a little square that comes wrapped in green.
Yeah, that sounds like an After 8.
It might be the same thing, just under a different name. Let me look it up.
Maybe.
After 8. Oh no, yeah, that looks extremely. Yeah, that is it. That is it. Oh my god. So okay, is that what they're called? Huh. That might be. Oh, they're also called that in Canada, apparently. Okay. Yeah, it's either the same thing or very similar to. Oh, I would show you guys, but I can't. I just remembered I can't show you on the preview. Well, okay. Technically, I could. Hold on. Let me try to put this up. Just a second. Remember, this game actually dominates the window, so I cannot put a window on top of that game on the game. It just hides behind it. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I think I know another name for them. Oh no, that's a different product. That's a Girl Scout product. But yeah, these are effectively what I'm talking about. I'll just show on the screen for a second.
Yeah, I just have simple black tea with milk and honey.
Yum. Nothing wrong with that. Simple black tea. I mean, I got some Earl Grey. That's my simple black tea. Simple black teas are good.
Mm.
Yeah, we've all. It's not called After 8 in America, but it is the same thing more or less. I just don't remember what it's called in. Yeah, and they have exactly. They're a layer of chocolate, and then in the middle is just some white mintiness that tastes really nice. Yeah, I really like those. But yeah, the tea I have is effectively that. Is just effectively a tea version of that. And I find it to be very tasty. All right, let's finish this game up. This game has gone way too much of our time. So, Sirio, this is a game where every character has their own rankings to do through multiple missions in multiple stages. Every stage has like four missions to do, each of which have their own rankings. There's also secret NPCs to collect and
characters.
Sort of. I think Sonic and Tails basically share it. As long as they're sharing a stage, they share the mission. But yeah. So, and see that thing at the bottom, rings 96 643. There's a terrible, horrible objective in addition to all of the things I just said. So there's 4 rankings. There's 4 missions to beat. Each of them have their own rankings to get. There are emeralds in some stages. There are secret NPCs in some stages. And also every stage has a ring. Now, you don't have to do it for each mission, just for the stage in general. But the rings thing is collect every ring in the stage. Which means no deaths, no damage. And the enemies in this game, the shooting ones, are snipers. They fucking lead their shots. So that is horrendous. Also, with the way some of these
Sonic is not. Sonic games are not collectathons.
Exactly. With the way some of the stages are designed, this means that you would have to double back on different paths. I don't even know how you do it with Sonic. Even with Tails, I was like, how on some of these, right? But yeah, so let's do the longest level in the game. Woo!
But like, they said 39 rings out of 63, so
they've also put rings out of bounds areas too.
Oh, so sometimes there are more rings than.
I mean, look at this. If I was going for the ring shots, I'd have to stop with each of these, back up, go through them again, get a ball. Like that. I don't know why they added this challenge. It's just like so stupid.
That's antithesis to the Sonic genre.
Now, granted, I guess you could say this is all optional stuff, including the missions. I would imagine, anyways. There's a lot of content to this. This game is a perfect example of more is not always better, though.
Yeah.
Because it actually disheartened me to see how much there was to do, basically. Especially when I realized that the game is kind of jank, and yeah.
You don't need to do everything in the games. You can just stop it and play another game.
Oh, true. Well, I'm not doing everything. Trust me. This is the objective we set. I'm trying to get all the emeralds for all the characters. Every character can get different emeralds, so. Okay. I'm trying to get all the emeralds, because apparently it does unlock a last story thing, so that's my objective, to get the emeralds, get the final stage. Done.
Oh, that still sounds like a lot to do.
It's still a fuck ton to do, unfortunately, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also just beating all the stages, because I feel like that should be an objective in general along the way, and it also might... I feel like it might require me to anyways to unlock the last level, so yeah. Just doing a clear on the first mission. The first mission of each mission set is just beat the stage, so I figured if I just beat the stage on everything, it probably would congratulate me with the last level once I have all the emeralds.
So, we're going to still be doing the Sage games in December, right?
I hope
with
not.
How things are going.
I hope not. We'll have to see, though.
If that happens, I would suggest we just do something similar to Howler for an hour, where you just play the games for an hour or more if you want to.
Yeah.
Typically stop after an hour if it takes too long and isn't too special.
Wait, can I, like, water run here? I might be.
Maybe?
I want to checkpoint first. Okay. Well, like, I can at another stage with a similar beach to this, so let's just see. Okay, no, apparently not. That's why I hit the checkpoint first.
Consistency in
Yay.
video games.
Because, like, that's the exact right angle to run on the water in a different stage, so...
There's a lot to game design that you don't notice on the first... until you see something doing it wrong. So, yeah, it's not surprising that something like that happens, but it's not good.
Yeah. I commend the dev on this, though. This is apparently a custom... This is not Godot, it's not Unity, it's not Unreal, it's literally the guy's custom engine, which I think is cool. Even though I see one very specific problem in the engine, that is, when you have the game open, if you try to put anything over the game, any other window, program, whatever, it will not let you. Which I think is a bit annoying. I have 2 monitors, but, you know... Well, most stuff originates on the left monitor where the game is, so if something originates on that monitor, I cannot even move it to the right monitor, so... Oh,
yeah, I myself don't know if there are any standard best practice or standard practices that you do when coding your own engines and your own game programs from scratch. Like exactly window priority, how full screen should work, and what else the program is supposed or not supposed to do with your computer. Pretty sure there are some practices that are implied but not necessarily taught anywhere.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Especially when it comes to
rules
software development. Yeah. When it just comes to engine development as well, and not just making the games, because that's a completely different thing as well.
That's a separate thing entirely, that's true.
Because now you have to also fight with the quirks of Windows operating systems and other operating systems and how they work and how all the internals of things work with everything, and typically engines do that for you. So how do you get those Chaos Emeralds? You just
they're found in the levels, and some of them are ridiculous. Oh. There's one in this giant level, for instance. It took us forever. I think we spent like over a half hour looking. Probably.
Holy.
Yeah. Thankfully I did it with Tails, but it wasn't in the worst spot ever, but my god, the level was just too big. The only reason I found it is because the dev, somebody asked the dev, like, where is this? I can't find this one emerald. Like, that's the one that somebody else couldn't find. So I'm glad to get out of the way. That's probably the last bad one, so.
So glad we are done with Isekai Mario, so that we don't have to deal with a long, annoying game anymore.
This gave me Isekai Mario vibes at one point, though, because there's a few levels where I was falling a really long distance to get to the kill plane, and I was just like, oh, okay, so I'm constantly dying to the kill plane here, but I have to wait for it, so this makes me think of something, like...
Yeah... Oops.
Huh, okay, well... Oh, I guess I'll use this. Alright, then. Nope, bye. If you pay attention, though, you'll definitely see the robots being a complete utter crack shot at some point. Like, they will.
Yeah. To give you an idea, the dev said it was before the 3rd checkpoint. We realized the dev made a mistake and meant to say after. Oh,
yeah, even the dev's hint was itself wrong. Oh, by the way, there's a good demonstration of the Isekai Mario right there. Look at that.
Yeah, that doesn't look too good if you're falling so much that you can see the entire fake skybox around you for too long. Yeah.
At least that box was blocking that guy's shots.
Hmm.
I mean, sometimes I can fight enemies because they're crack shots and I'm concerned about fighting them.
Yeah. Yeah. An important thing you want to learn in game development, you do not want your enemies to be really good at shooting, especially in a game which isn't around specifically having difficult enemies like this. This is not a Dark Souls game. Oh. And even in Dark Souls,
the crack shot thing,
don't snipe like that.
The crack shot thing is particularly annoying in my opinion because they expect me to perfect run these levels and get all the rings, which means if you get hit at all, you lose your rings, right? So like that would ruin that possibly happening. Oh my, what? I see. That was the. Sorry, I'm not supposed to use that light dash. My bad.
Yeah, you're just supposed to use the light dash in the opposite direction. Yay!
Look how the rings rained down with me. That was amazing. Imagine if you just saw Sonic flying at turbulent velocity at you, and then slightly after that, a bunch of rings just land. Like, okay, well, I just figured I'd be very careful. To do it the careful way. Oh, not be careful.
Well.
Actually, I want to go that way because it goes up, which makes it better.
Yeah.
I don't think it really mattered.
Now, if it goes up, that means you can jump down to the lower platform. Theoretically.
Theoretically.
And we all prefer the top platform instead of the bottom platform, or what?
I really want to bait one of these enemies to shoot me as I'm at the goal, because that'd be hilarious. I'd make it. So let's see. Say instead I'm making the differently setting normal for the average stormtrooper X, we expect, and hard mode for the robust maze will be perfect. Wait a minute. You just you made my brain think of something. Hold on.
Is there a difficulty setting in this game?
For some reason, I thought there was. Apparently not. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Alright, Sacred Sky. What do we got? This is that level I play as Tails, but now I have to be Sonic. Okay. This might be a little more tricky. It's a very short stage, though. It's like, there's 2 stages so far that have not just been port jobs and actually have been original levels by the devs. They're a lot simpler, but I personally find these more interesting because, man, I don't want to just play your port jobs. I want to see what you can make, you know, dev. Like, so I'm glad they at least made a couple levels. Again, I don't mind that they're simpler. I much prefer seeing people make their own 3D Sonic levels and not just port other games' levels. That feels creatively lacking, you know?
Yeah.
Like, port job's not, like, simple to do, I wouldn't say, but it's, like, it's definitely not design. It's, like, the skills involved are not involving design.
For this type of game where the developer made his own engine, it might make sense to
test it.
Port over some levels for testing.
Yeah, for testing to make sure, like, okay, well, let me port an actual level and see how it feels. Like,
and then that makes a lot of sense. You make 1 or 2 levels of your own to see how your level making tools work well.
See what I mean? Very short stage.
Mm-hmm.
A, probably. That's my guess. Fuck you. It's not. Also, did you notice that we're dabbing all the time?
Yes.
I don't even know, man. Twinkle Circuit. Oh wait, there's like a lot of question marks. Hold A to accelerate. Hold RT or left tree. Okay, right triggers the strafe. Hold them to simultaneously to drift. Okay. 15 rings to enable boosts. Okay. Yeah, Twinkle Circuit makes sense.
Oh.
Oh, kind of like how this controls.
Mario Kart level.
I like the strafe is nice because it lets you adjust a little bit without going nuts. It's weird. It's like having a race car that can do a little bit of a strafe. It really is like strafing a little bit. That's a really... I've never played a racing game that quite did that. I kind of like it.
Normally the games only have drifting.
Yeah. And drifting's useful too, don't get me wrong. There's nuanced turning mechanics in many racing games, but one where I just hold it down and I immediately start like strafing. I don't know. I really like that for adjusting. Feels nice.
I wonder if the strafing mechanic worked in the normal gameplay as well when trying to shift rails or something.
If it did, it never told me I could do that. Maybe though.
Yeah. Because
I feel like there should be something. Maybe it does work for that. That would make sense.
Yeah, just because now there was a tutorial that made me think maybe there was a mechanic that the game didn't tell you about for normal gameplay.
I definitely felt like I was doing something wrong with the rings, with the rails, but I wasn't sure what. So the game didn't really seem to indicate that I was missing any controls, so I was like, what? Okay. You know, it'd be nice if like the goal ring was slightly lower for that situation, or its texture race was. But okay. Okay, that's all Sonic standard levels. Now we just have to do the Knuckles little... By the way, this may seem like it's going to take forever, but Knuckles only has a few levels, so one of them be No-Key Bay for some reason. But yeah, we got one emerald left to find. It's in Castle... Wait, Dry Lagoon makes sense, but everything else is like, what? Alright, Castletown then. By Castletown, do you mean like... Oh, is this... Where are we?
I have not played many Sonic games, so...
Oh wait, Sonic and the Black Knight music.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I heard Castle.
What the hell was that about? I had so much trouble hitting that guy. I like this song. I recognize it. And Sonic and Tails share most of their levels, but Knuckles just gets all unique ones, because I guess Emerald have I suppose. But that's really interesting because, you know, Sonic and the Black Knight, that's a more interesting port job, in my opinion, for a very simple reason. Sonic and the Black Knight was on rails.
Oh.
So, not having it on rails is very interesting.
You can start exploring the level for once.
Yeah. These side forests were clearly not it. They were just clearly there for set dressing, but now they're a place we can go through a little bit. That's more interesting for a port job. Like, take a game that's not free roam and make it free roam. Like, that's way more interesting in my book.
Or do other things. Like
or make your own stages.
Maybe to a 3D stage or a 3D stage into a 2D stage.
Yeah, don't make me
also
just
nice.
play the same level the same way. Change up the gameplay for that level. That's what I recommend too, yeah. Trying to get the ring objective. I've been trying to get the ring objectives with Knuckles because it kind of makes sense for his slower paced, smaller stages. Chevrolet. It's not as insane then. But... And I may as well. I'm looking for emeralds too, so I may as well sniff out rings while I'm doing it. Man, Black Knight had really... Is this like... I feel like it is. Is it not? Maybe it's not, actually. I recognize the music, though.
I have not played any Sonic games, so... I know nothing.
Oh. It's okay. I can't place this too well, though, because I've not personally played Black Knight. I feel like this is Black Knight music, though. If it's not, I stand corrected, but I'd love to know what it is, then.
It could be that it's just a random fantasy castle asset.
I was right. It could be an asset. I don't know though. It does look of the era. I feel like it might indeed be for Black Knight as well. The stage, this area.
The only thing I know.
You know
about
what?
Black Knight
This
is-
song needs a
Sorry,
PMD remix. It just occurred to me. This needs a PMD remix, absolutely. Maybe, like, I was like thinking about the melody. I'm like, oh well, okay then. I was just thinking to myself, like, wow, this really is a PMD song. Whatever, I'm still gonna collect all the rings just for my own personal interest, aside from the ones I dropped. Gives me a little more time with music. Again, I like this song.
Yeah, this song would make. What was it? Mist Continent?
Oh yeah, it feels very Miscontinent.
God, I need to catch up with Pokeball. I'm still way behind.
I understand.
Yeah, I can't really watch them live because they're in the middle of the night for me, and I hardly find time to rewatch them.
I definitely sympathize with that. Well, there's been plenty of time to catch up, technically, at least.
Technically, yes, but
I mean, I say technically because I know that that's not enough time for some people, obviously, but at least it gives a little bit more room to catch it up.
yeah, but and also the bigger the backlog grows, the less the motivation is to sit through the rest and we'll listen to it because it takes forever.
You can always do a wiki recap.
But then I'm missing the actual game.
This is true. It's just a decent stopgap, I feel.
Yeah.
Emerald House. This is a very dense town, honestly. I bet you... So, you can see how this is on Unreal's level, though. You can see how Sonic could run through this, and it's like... that's pretty neat set dressing, like... as you run through the little town, and then... onto the next section.
But it's actually kind of a waste that such an interesting setting only is on rails, so you can't really see the levels.
I could agree with you there. Both Secret Rings and the Black Knight had a lot of good level, like a lot of things to see in that on the Unreal's level. Now, granted, I don't know if this is actually from Sonic the Black Knight. I'm trying to figure this out. Because the level feels too short, actually. Then again, they could have cut it off, I suppose. Had it end early, since the area's not supposed to be that big.
No idea.
Oh my god, they really put something in every nook and cranny they possibly could.
Yeah, even if you were trying to get all the rings in here, it's very easy to miss something, I guess.
Yeah. By the way, there are shields, which of course protect you from a hit, but they're super rare, which I feel is really kind of a middle finger to the player, considering the Dev's like, get all the rings! I'm gonna give you, like, no shields, though. Like, come on, man. What the hell? Oh, and the monitors do tell you where things are, it's just, I'm not really used to them. I mean, if you can hit them. Okay, I guess they just don't want to talk to me. That's fine. They worked in the first level.
Right.
Damn it, you said the phrase. That made the big one happen. Ah.
Bless you.
Suddenly sneezes. I don't know where those came from. Alright. Well. Let's see. Oh, that would have killed all the enemies in the area. That probably would have killed most of them, if not all of them. Okay, what'd I miss? What'd I miss? Well... that was not an intentional pun!
Well...
That was just my reaction. Well...
And then you fell into the well. So, was the emerald down there?
I don't think so. It looked like a spot for something, but... No, the emerald was like... Jeez. Where did I get a really... Oh, here. It was right here. There it is. Thanks, Knuckles, for climbing to the top of one of the ramparts and dabbing. I appreciate it.
Rank D.
Ah, okay, solid colors, right? Also, I'm not going to pick up Rig Sigmund, never mind. It's unnecessary. I was just doing it for fun. Let's instead...
Fun is over. No more fun allowed.
That's kind of what I feel like the dev says to me sometimes in this game. I wonder if I replay these stages that the emeralds would be in different spots. Or if they just repeat the same spots. How much work do you think you got put into that?
I would guess they're probably in the same spots.
By the way, did you see that? Did you see that shot? They totally lead you really hard.
Yes, they lead their shots.
You can tell just by their arm movements, because they're like janking out.
They are not targeting where you are, they are targeting where you're going.
You want to know the most annoying thing? The slightest incline, if you stand at it, you start falling off. Slightest incline. Doesn't matter how slight it is.
Oh boy. Slippery.
Slight to the point of sliding me. Okay, let's see. Where... I think... Well, blue means I'm on the wrong elevation, I think, is what that means. I don't remember.
So, the slightest incline lets you slip off, but if the incline is big enough, then it doesn't, because the Knuckles can just climb.
I guess, but it also means you can climb up a ledge and then immediately slide off of it because of the stupid forced sliding physics. Yeah. Yeah, this felt like a promising spot. Circling is like the only way to shake their shots. If you go to a straight line, no matter how quickly you do, well, you're getting hit, so. I'll take it. At least it's red like him. Alright, Delfino Plaza, I guess? Oh, there's also... Wait, there's an NPC in Castletown? What? Hold on. How? Oh, wait, what's that? Like, I thought I scoured this fucking place. I'm gonna guess he's...
Maybe one of the buildings has a door.
I am now on the wall. Do not mind me.
Okay.
It is possible. Maybe you can go inside where the door is. That's a good point. Alternatively,
maybe you should get the bomb first. Kill the enemies.
That's an excellent idea. He looks so angry.
There's no cave behind the waterfall. That's a gaming sin.
Oh damn! It wasn't actually that close.
Oh.
I thought I had a bit more range, but no.
Okay.
Okay, there's no other land masses. I was just checking for that. And then I would best either hidden in the trees or just bullshit ledge off the water. I don't. By the way, I don't need to fight them. They do quote unquote collect, but they don't show up as collected for some stupid reason.
I would put him in one of the houses and have him say, "I am Error."
Oh my god, that does sound like what they would say, make them say though. A lot of them say really corny things. Like one saying, "Back in my day, this wouldn't have collision," like where he was standing. That one of them. Like really corny things. So I Am Arrow would be right up in there with what they would be doing anyways. Oh, there's my ghost, by the way.
Back in my day, you couldn't explore here. So, is that a ghost to previous playthrough, or what?
Yeah, the previous playthrough ghost. It records the whole damn thing, which I think is, like, kind of impressive, but also, like, utterly unnecessary. I don't quite understand why it does that. But sure.
If you're trying to go for best times or something.
Yeah, perhaps.
So you can measure which route is faster or something like that.
Something like that, maybe. If I'm gonna check the houses, I could do that, but I also think it's very likely he's just in some bullshit alley or something. I don't need to find him, mind you. I'm just like, I just found myself curious, because, like, where? Like, there's barely anywhere to look. Seems like, yeah, there's one in another Knuckles stage, which I, again, thoroughly explored, so it's very interesting.
Didn't this level also have a Chaos Emerald?
This one? Oh, this one didn't, no. I think leave the... Wait, does it?
I thought it did.
Oh, it does. I guess I have a second reason to explore then, alright. But I had to leave the stages to look that up, but that's okay.
Maybe there is something down the well. Secret underground dungeon.
I delved down and I just hit the bottom. You can place it with the emerald or something.
On that note, did you notice the emeralds being in a different spot?
Oh, no, I wasn't paying attention for that.
Me neither. And all the allies, all the house paths look the same.
Okay, that was not there before. Okay, they actually are moving. They actually are moving.
Oh, good, nice.
That's cool. Good of them. Rude. I guess this would be slightly easier if I took all the enemies out first. Knuckles really is always the best at chain combat stuff. If I can land correctly. Okay, it's back there. Alright, I didn't want to make... I want to, like, blunder into the last emerald, obviously. Alright. So I'm not interested in Emerald Shard, I'm interested in a Chaos Emerald. There's a difference.
It's a Master Emerald Shard.
Yeah.
Not the Chaos Emerald Shards. Is there a difference? I don't know Sonic lore.
The Master Emerald and the Chaos Emeralds are separate things. They're related. They synergize, but they are separate. Okay, that should be all the enemies. You know what? Ironically, I'm just going to go back to collecting rings again, because that clears out things a little bit. Makes it easier to look around, too. So where should I look? I kind of feel like around these trees could be something.
The monitors won't tell you, I guess.
Knuckles is very excitable sometimes, by the way.
Whee!
Honestly, the trees is not a bad place to look. Nice trees.
Round.
Let's look at the top of the trees. That would not be a surprising place to find the emerald or something. Just hang at the top. Seeing them up there. I really hope they're not going to be dicks about this and like put the emerald like halfway up a tree. You know, and like straight up in the foliage. Take that, non-existent enemies. At least you get some really nice music while you look. It's really weird though, because the space is so small. I feel like there's almost nowhere for this stuff to hide. But there's two things that I'm not finding yet. It's very intriguing. I guess I will pay attention to the doors. There may be like a door that just looks different and is like, oh, that can be broken.
Yeah.
But like the back of a wall.
Or some indoor area where you can go in.
There's also a million like alleyways in the castle town, so like I bet there could also be something stuffed in one of the alleys. Is what I'm thinking.
Yeah. How well hidden are those emeralds usually?
It varies. It varies. Oh my god, it varies. So I don't know.
God. So we have
Let's just say
to
that there is no real consistency to consider. It could just be in the brush, too. Too bad our emerald tracker does not work on Chaos Emeralds, only on Master Emeralds.
severe design flaw.
Oh, there's my clone. I was like, what was that? Gotta be careful going behind the buildings at this location, because that's where one of the emerald shards is. Or the last one, rather. Oh.
Oh, whoa. What happened?
Notice how the emerald blinking stopped? I think I teleport to a faraway place. Cool. We're gonna have to reset for that.
You teleported into the void. Great.
So I like clipped into the side of I was clipping between the wall and the roof, I think, when that happened, so plopped me into the void, I guess is what happened. I'm gonna guess I shot straight down into the bottom of the entire map. Yeah. And I'm thus missing the kill plate as well. Not that it really mattered. Knuckles still has the best out of bounds so far. What the hell? Like, he's had some weird ones. I'm just gonna go back to what I was doing, because it does make sense to clear out the area. It makes it easier to look for other things. Like, if there's not a bunch of junk everywhere, then I can spot the emerald and stuff a little easier, you know? Knuckles, please. Assuming, of course, that we don't have that happen again, which, wow. Oh, who followed? I can't see anything.
Nathan Drake, 51.
Oh, well, that's...
Just follow. Thank you.
Thank you for that. You're welcome. I have a mildly broken HUD, but everything else is fine. So. This is one of those songs I don't get tired of listening to, at least. So I'm kind of down for just chilling and figure this out. It'd be nice if we stopped having a game break, though. I feel like everything's probably in the town. Oh, shit.
That's the most likely place to be.
It's very condensed, but it's like, yeah, there's just stuff everywhere.
One other possibility that you mentioned would be just alongside the border, just somewhere on the water level, at the edge of the map.
Yeah, it's definitely a possibility, though I kind of looked around the entire island area, so I didn't see anything.
Yeah.
It's possible, still, but I'll give it another look to see in a bit.
Could check the town first. That's more likely, I guess.
I feel like I'm an annoying fly buzzing. Like, the reason I do a weird circle is not I'm not trying to waste time, it's just I need to wait for my glide to lower me enough to actually hit the guy. So that's me biding my time while I wait for the height to be right.
And it also avoids getting shot because of them leading their shots if you move straight.
Yep, that's why flies do it, so they don't get hit. That's why they do the movements. Can't catch me. Alright, let's see. Just see how long I can combo. I'm never touching the ground again. It's kind of fun.
Floor's lava.
Floor's lava is a fun way of playing with Knuckles.
Knuckles has a lot of ways to avoid floor. The gliding, the climbing.
Yep.
Bouncing off of enemies.
Sonic of the Black Knight soundtrack had no right being as good as it was. In my personal opinion. It's, like, really good.
I just heard that the story of Sonic and the Black Knight gets fucked up near the end.
It does, in a good way. Like, it's a good story.
Yeah.
Twist villains in Sonic games typically are not very... They're kind of whatever, but that's actually the best twist villain in a Sonic game, in my opinion. Like, twist villains in media in general can be pretty hit and miss, so... Getting a good twist villain is very satisfying, because it's not every day you see a good twist villain.
It's not just about the twist with villain, it's about what the whole goal is of what you're doing that is being a twist.
Yeah.
So...
Also, said villain is really sympathizable, in my opinion.
Yeah. Because it's morally questionable if what you're doing is actually the right thing.
I ain't gonna spoil everything for everybody, but I do recommend checking that game out or just watching a little playthrough or something. I need to like picking that up. That's easy enough to avoid. I do heavily recommend people though checking that out because, like, it's great when you are like, I understand why you're doing that to a villain. Like, it's really great when you understand why a villain is doing what they're doing. Like, you understand their motivations. Maybe you don't agree with them, but you understand it. You know?
Yeah.
And it's just funny to me that the game that people used to mock for, oh, Sonic with a sword, that's fucking stupid, man, is actually pretty fucking good with its plot and storytelling. Like, Actually, though, is it a little bit silly? Oh, sure, but like, that doesn't make you could have something be silly and still have great storytelling.
And then there's the Sonic Werewolf game that nobody likes.
I think its story was fine.
The werewolf stages.
Yeah, the werehog rather.
Yeah, the werehog stages people apparently don't like because it's not playing as Sonic gameplay.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I go up here, I glide, I look straight down, and we see what we see. If there's anything I've missed, I get it. It's really curious, though. Where would they... Like, it's such a tight area of not much in it. So where could stuff be hiding? This is a good question. I would invite people to keep their eyes peeled, including Flooful Wolf and his party of food. Thanks for waiting. Welcome to Sonic the Black Knight and also Knuckles. Sonic the Black Knight and Knuckles,
And where's Waldo?
Knuckles was in that game, just as Sir Percival, I believe? No, Percival was Blaze, I think. Oh, I forget which one's which.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, what'd you say?
Well, we're also looking for Waldo, or at least
an
NPC.
Right. We're looking for a human as well. Just a human guy. Probably a fat guy, because it's usually, I think it's always been the fat guy. So we're scavenger hunting with Knuckles, which is fairly appropriate, honestly. I personally think that the emerald we're looking for is just in a tree, which I don't even know how to see. That's why I'm just like smashing through the foliage a little bit. I have to be careful here. Wait, where was the last emerald? Was it over here? Can't remember now. Oh no, it's on one of the ramparts this time. Oh, I'm gonna check around the side again. Ah, yes, that's right. Thank you, Hayden. Yeah, it's on one of the rampart walls. Also, woo all that new funky mode. Hey, funky mode. Sounds fun. Featuring Dante from Devil May Cry 3. Wow. I would like to see how Dante gets funky, though. That sounds pretty interesting. So what were you playing? What were you playing, Floofy? We have just been playing this for a long time. As well as some other games. I'm doing my Sage 2024 showcase. We played, like... I have to be careful, I'll hear it. I think we played 5 games today. I think... I need to avoid getting that emerald shard, though, because we're hunting for things, so that's where it is. Oh. Very good. I guess my ghost finished the level, so he's just hanging out now.
Yeah, he's eternally dabbing on the rampart.
Eternally dabbing. Yeah, I'm not really sure where to look. Oh my god, there's always something behind the waterfall. Okay, okay.
Okay, we checked behind the waterfall and there was nothing the first time.
I didn't climb high enough.
We were too low.
Look,
Yeah,
there is. Look, you can. Oh my god, that's hard to see. Alright.
Is there something else behind the waterfall on the higher level, even higher? No.
No, just the one entrance.
Okay, so we found the guy.
So now the emerald. I did think that waterfall looked suspicious, but I didn't find anything last time I looked, so.
Same. Are there different wells?
I think there's only one well, but let's make sure of that, huh?
Can we get the camera out of bounds to see the rest?
Yes. Why does that go down so far? Okay, There's like a weird red thing over there. I don't think it's really anything. What is that? It's probably a spring reflection.
Probably.
Wow, I got the cab very successfully out of bounds. Wow. Yeah, this is the only well that goes down. Like, unless there's something directly on the other side of the tower that I can't see. Let's see. This would be such a place to put the emerald, but I don't think it's here.
Maybe the Master Emerald can be in there at some random giant.
That would make a lot of sense. The other side, is there a well over here? Oh, Fallout New Vegas. Very good. Modded or? There's a million fun mods for New Vegas. There's ones that I know of adds vehicles and vehicle combat. So it becomes kind of Mad Max-ish, effectively. Entering the houses...
Most houses we can't enter, there might be... If there is a house we can enter, then it's really hard to see each door.
It's quite possible the emerald is just down an alley I haven't checked, too. Okay, I'm on the wall again. Yeah, okay, sure.
I wouldn't be surprised if they intentionally made it so that the emerald can't be seen from above, because Knuckles is known for gliding.
Also, keep in mind, any foliage we run into could be in there. I'm gonna hug the outer wall and just, like, look inwards and see if any really tight alleys are possibly places it could be. I will check doors in a bit, too. But let me check the tight alleys first, because they're, like, real tight here. Yeah, man, okay, this... I didn't expect this level.
Also...
Yeah?
Any of those galleries with a roof underneath where you can walk underneath can have something hidden. Or, inside those...
Inside the protocol skates, or whatever they're called.
Yeah. Because we looked from above, so anywhere where the view from above would be obstructed would be a good place.
It's a good thought. Especially considering I can't really aim the I can't aim the camera very much. I have more freedom of camera movement when I'm in midair. I can look like this. I can't do that when I'm on the ground, though. The camera basically locks itself when I'm on the ground. Oh, wow. Well, there's some rings I missed, so clearly I didn't look around well enough. Well, the one commenter for this game that said, I can't find the last emerald piece in Blah, or the last emerald Blah. Meant they found this one, but they couldn't find the one in Seaside Hill. So they couldn't find Seaside Hills, but they could find this one. Might be a case of luck, but that sort of implies to me that this one should be easier to find.
Well,
it is a smaller area.
It could also be that this is a non-linear area, so searching every nook and cranny is more normalized in this level than in the Seaside Hill level.
Perhaps so, yeah. All right, I'm gonna.
This area is more compact and not that big or long.
I'm officially checking doors now. I'm done looking through alleys. Well, there's a few alleys around here I can still look at in the middle, but
just casually stroll through the city.
This would be a good
checking every door.
I feel like an emerald could be on just like a little around one of the sides of these like multi-tier roofs. Be a pretty good little place. Also under an awning could be also possible. I must say I wish the Emerald Raider would shut the hell up while I'm looking for this. Either shut up or help me look for the emerald I'm actually looking for. And it just feels like... Oh wait, hold on. Okay. It just kind of feels like I've looked everywhere that is possible to look at. I mean, there's no other places besides this island, right? Like... Thank you, Knuckles, for not landing on the platform. Or even touching down. Alright, there we go. Okay. Just want to try a little cheeky punch there. No, nothing happened.
as a good dev, I would probably, if I were to hide it in a building, I would hide it in a building that is noticeably different from the rest, like a church or something. But if I'm a sneaky dev who just wants to hide things in an obnoxious way, then I wouldn't. So
the dev of this really gives me the impression that they wanted to make it intentionally challenging because, oh, you played Sonic, you're going to play my game, so it should be hard. But also, I think the dev unintentionally made it challenging by not knowing how to do good level design. So it's a mix of challenge that is intentional and challenge that is unintentional, and I don't think I like either of those forms of challenge that he added. Unfortunately. I was trying to be a little bit careful because we can clip out of bounds, so we gotta be careful. This house has no entrance. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, now you do want to work, okay. Oh yeah, that makes the monitors disappear. I should probably do that just to get them out of the way. I'm super suspicious of these forest areas. I really feel like one of these forest areas is going to be like, yeah, there's an emerald lol, like, enjoy.
Are they only showing this one emerald?
They don't make a sound, by the way. Just to say, they don't make any sort of sound. And yeah, this is showing... I'm actually doing this just to get rid of the TVs, because it seems like they disappear after I do that. Yeah. The less objects in the world, the better for me looking around. Cool.
It'd be nice if the monitor showed the...
Yeah?
If the monitor showed the Chaos Emerald.
Yeah. It also would be nice if I could look up and down and stuff and, like, examine my surroundings better. Which I can't do. Man. You know what? Let me see something. Here, actually, I'll put this in the chat. Here's the game's link, as well as its general info page. It would be, if somebody wants to help me out, they could just read through the comment section, see if anybody has a nugget about... Oh yeah, and in Castletown, the fucking emerald's in a weird place, or it's there. Maybe somebody says something about that. There's actually a number of comments, so I didn't read them all, but... All I can think of now is it must be in... Oh my god, I should have kept track of which emeralds I have, because I believe this is the last emerald, which means I should know what color it is. So we could keep a lookout for a color that way. Because this is the last emerald I need to grab, so there's specifically one emerald left, which means it has to be a specific color. Because the emeralds are generally standardized.
Don't seem to be that many comments.
Nah, I guess a couple of them are very long. I didn't feel like reading them.
There are a few reviews and a handful of comments, one of them asking about the emerald.
Oh, reviews,
the emerald
yeah.
in Seaside Hill.
Yeah,
I don't think the reviews are actually telling anything about, or asking questions about where emeralds are.
Sometimes somebody might, off the cuff, mention a review like, I felt like the blah behind the blah in the blah was not really good design, or something like that. They might remark on it and give me a hint. It's possible, but wait a fucking minute. Okay. Knuckles looks like he wanted to go in the door. No, he's just having flipping issues. Got it. Okay, let's see. Man, I just don't know where else to look. I've looked everywhere, it feels like. Oh. I like that view. I can look inside the tree. No, nothing. No, Knuckles, I'd rather you not clip out of the level again. Though actually... I'll use that badge. Wait, why the hell not? Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. This is just the tower model that, like, for the other areas. But they simply put it in the ground. Like, really deep into the ground, so it would act as a nice little tree stand. That's cute, actually. I like that. The only thing I can think of right now, though, for the emerald, is it's gotta be in the trees, right? Where else would it be hidden at this point? But that's like the most obnoxious thing. Or the grass. It could be in the grass. Or bushes, I guess, technically. Let me just walk slowly through the bushes. It's not very big. The emeralds are like half of Knuckles' head in size, so like they're not very big. Unfortunately. So they don't stand out. They also don't animate. A hole in the wall somewhere. You mean like the outer, like the town wall? Well, let me finish scouring the bushes, and then I will investigate that thought. This game has taken a lot of patience, Sirio. And yeah, it's a full game, which, for better or worse, honestly, I feel like... Kind of, this game gives me the feeling of, if this was a demo like many Sage games, I think I would enjoy it more, because it'd be a nice little encapsulated experience rather than, hey, here's a million things to do, and you need to do them. And they're hard. Okay, hole in the wall. I'm not sure what exactly I'd be looking for, but let me just examine the entire ramparts, sure. I'm nothing if not stupidly dedicated to weird fan games that don't matter. Isekai Mario proved that. No hole in the wall on this side. How thick is this rampart? You know what? It is thick enough to maybe hide something if they wanted to be super dastardly. It's not very thick, but it might be thick enough. Let me finish checking the top of the ramp. I'm aware that there's an emerald I gotta avoid, don't worry. I think it's next up. Two over. So I was just thinking, like, maybe there's a doorway, like, on one of these, like here, you know? Maybe it's possible I just overlooked the doorway of the ramparts midway up. But, looks like that was wishful thinking. I'll check the inside wall. No, Knuckles must have misheard me there. Knuckles, I said I'm going to check the inside wall, not checking inside... Not that you should check inside the wall. Do not no-clip, please. this is... Like, here's the thing, too. If for some weird reason, like, it was already collected, it would still exist, by the way. It would exist as like, a semi-transparent form. So there's no reason, even if there was, like, a glitch which actually got it already collected, I would still see it. Just to explain that, just for anybody that was thinking that. You're playing pretty close to Ditch. Well, thank you for that. I have to admit to be getting tired. So extra eyes is good right now. Let's see. Especially if the game wants to be all mean about this. There's one other really stupid thought I had. Maybe one of the springs sends me up ridiculously high, and because it sends me up ridiculously high, I can the emerald's just floating in the air really high up. That's a random thought I had. How in the hell did I still miss a ring monitor in all this time? How the hell did that survive that long? What the hell? I'm impressed, honestly. Yeah, now at this point I'm just like, let's hit all the strings. I think I've checked under every awning as well, because I was definitely considering that, as noted. Man, this is weird. This is taking as long as Seaside Hill did, and Seaside Hill was 5 million gigantic miles across. How is this tiny ass little area taking me just as long as that? I do not understand. Yeah, I am really just going ahead of just flying through the trees, because perhaps we'll just catch a glimpse of that emerald. Maybe it'll just show up. Oh. Or hell, maybe I would get so lucky that not only would it show up, but I just like glide into it and collect it. I don't think I've been so stuffed to find a collectible in such a small space in a long time. Like, it's not that big. It really is not that big. So how is this evading me this long? So I have noticed that sometimes it's like something really obvious that I'm missing. So I don't know. Maybe it's like under one of these awnings, like just one of these, because there's so many different angles to look at this at. Maybe it's just like under one of them, you know? Oh, well, we can actually look inside the wall just to make sure there's nothing sneaking away from us that way. But you know, fair enough. And as far as holes in the ground, I don't think so, because when we were in the well, we had a good look on the underground. There wasn't much to see. I mean, I guess that one tower is buried really far in the ground to act as a, you know, planter for a tree, but I guess it's not impossible that I might have to, like... Oh, I can't even dig there, actually. Okay. I figured I'd try digging. Is it possible that... No, not on top of that. It's just going to be like, I have a lot of trouble climbing that. So I just had like this thought, like, wait a minute. Oh, that's not even solid. Oh, it is solid. Sometimes. When it feels like it is solid. I grabbed it real brief. I'm trying to grab it again. It's like such a small hitbox. Let me climb the frickin' Attila. I want to. Is it solid? Maybe I tricked myself. Maybe it's not. Okay.
Okay. Now I just found the coordinates for the Chaos Emerald, but I'm not sure how to read them.
Wait,
I'm looking through the source code of the game.
How did you find the coordinates? I'm curious.
Well, okay, so the game has the source code publicly available on GitHub for the entire game. So I've been looking through the game's files to get through the level data of the castle town.
You fucking, you know what, man? You are a fucking MVP. Thank you. Okay, listen. I was actually investigating this the other day with Cheat Engine. I was playing around some stuff, and I was trying to find coordinates of my character via. You have to do it via float point searches, so you can find the, like, you can. I know in Cheat Engine you can find your coordinates in a 3D game if you use float point searches.
So, and I see that the NPC is at 34, negative 438 points, the number 244, 1126, 100, there's always something behind the waterfall, ... That's the values that the NPC gets for the level.
The numbers are does it say what, does it mention what is X, Y, and Z, or do we have to infer?
No, it's just numbers, we have to infer that.
I believe it's usually, like, XYZ is normal order, but I've also seen XCY.
Yeah, so there is coordinates for the player, for the Lost Chow, for Chaos Emerald, for NPC, for low quality water, and for hot mod pieces, for pieces, and springs, egg pawns, egg pawn guy, hint monitors, item boxes, there are all the coordinates for all of the things, and circle of rings coordinates. The coordinates seem to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as a set of 6 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Does it list? So it lists
sometimes 6 numbers, sometimes 9 numbers. So it's probably coordinates and some data for each character. So like what character it is and what kind of emerald it is. So the Chaos Emerald is Chaos Emerald number 4. I think the last number is the ID of the emerald. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 numbers, which are the same numbers as the starting position of the player. So.
Wait, same numbers as starting position of the player?
So the starting position of the players has basically 1, 2, 3, 4 numbers, 1 integer and 3 floating point numbers. So I think 3 floating points might be the coordinates.
Floating points are coordinates. Yeah, those are the ones. Because floating point is what you generally want to search for in 3D games. So for coordinates.
Yeah.
So, but the confusing thing you said was that the emerald matches the player's starting location in the level.
No, it doesn't match. It's just from the formatting.
Okay.
It's just so yeah.
I started here, right? I think.
I have no idea where anything is or how to look up coordinates.
Okay, let's ask this. Can you type in the chat? Because this might be beneficial if I can just read it. Can you type the emerald's numbers and also the player start numbers, I guess, as well as the guy's numbers. Those 3 numbers are the numbers that I can use to maybe triangulate.
Hold on a second.
Because even if we can't figure out my exact position, we can figure out a few things by checking these numbers. So player number is 6, negative 11.6, 111.9, 1743.69. Okay, so I don't know if that's 6s, but it's not a coordinate. The other 3 are definitely the coordinates. Chaos Emerald. Negative 812, 9, and 1618. Okay.
Let me also check something real quick, because I think in the source entities Chaos Emerald that I checked earlier.
Okay, and the player number, by the way, is basically where I'm at right now, for anybody listening in. Like, it's here. It's around here. This is where around I started the level.
So Chaos Emerald, which number was it again? It was number 4 at the end, so it's probably base color set 248. It's RGB, so it's red and green. Which combination is that? For the color?
I mean, I don't know, but let's see.
Because...
Well, here's the interesting thing. Let's try to figure out why. Why should be the one that changes the least, because that's vertical.
This should be the color of the 4th Chaos Emerald.
Yeah, that's.
So
I was going to say.
yellow.
I think that's close to yellow. Yeah, that should be around yellow. Thank you, Silver. Yeah. Oh, that's very important to note. Yeah, the waterfall guy is basically in the middle of town, and by being in the middle of town, he's also basically in the middle of the map. So you can consider his coordinate to be center. He's like right. Yeah, he's like. Yeah, he's basically in the center. Basically in the center. So.
He's about. Wait. Yeah, no,
So so the NPC position. So you think the first number is X? That's usually true. The first coordinate number is usually X. I'm gonna guess the second number is probably Y because I'm looking at the values here. The values I see for Y are 9. Between the 3 listings, we see 9, 111, and 244. So if the Chaos Emerald is at 9 and the player's starting position is at 111, 244. So this is 111. This is 244. That means, if I'm correct by this, the Chaos Emerald's at 9. Which means he's down. The Chaos Emerald is down. The only real down we have here is the well. Which probably goes about the right distance down, but let's look outside here for a second. There's a few other things to go outside, such as the tower itself.
Well, the well might also go into the negatives, so...
Oh, probably goes too far, yeah, but...
The 9 might just be floor height.
It could be, but the player's starting position is...
At 111.
Which is going to be... Let me put it this way. The player's starting position is basically halfway between this guy and the Emerald. In Y coordinates, that is.
Mm-hmm.
So, if the guy is... Again, look at the fall distance here. Because when I fall from the guy's platform, which I'm on right now, when I fall from here to the ground of the castle town, I'm basically going from 244 to 111. So I'm basically going, let's just round it a little bit. We're going basically 130 down when I do that. So that's 130 down. And the Emerald, from this position, is about 100 more down. So we can infer the general distance the Emerald is at vertically, which is helpful from that. So we know it's further down than here by a little less than what it takes to fall from here to here. So it's basically, it should just be under the ground somewhere a little bit. And
unless the last coordinate is the height,
it could be. I do notice that the NPC's position. Well, okay, that's if the third number is height. There's an interesting thing. if there's an interesting thing about that. That means that if you go up, the number gets smaller.
Yeah, that's not unusual. For
It is
how you
possible.
do things.
There is one thing to note about the last number. The player position is 1743. The Chaos Emerald position is 1618. That would imply they're around the same plane. If that is the vertical number, that would kind of make sense.
Yeah.
And if that's the case, if that number is indeed the Y value, then that means the waterfall guy is about 600 plus 600. Or sorry, yeah, minus 600 from the player's start position.
Yeah, and then it would make basically be that the kill plane is at 0 probably at the bottom of a level.
That would make sense. That means that Emerald would be slightly higher than the player's starting position, but not by much. Wouldn't help me too much, though, in sense of...
It would make sense because then it's around at the ground level, near the ground level, so...
It would be sensible. But where would it be? Well, let's see. We can generally infer... I think we can... X and Z are tricky, though. Y is the easiest thing to figure out, because up and down is generally more logical and easy to parse out. If only I could display... Well, if I open up Cheat Engine right now, it's possible I could figure out my coordinates, but it would take a little time. I'm not really good at float searches, but...
If only we could have found the emerald first and we were looking for the player, because the level data actually tells you what the player is, the hidden person is saying.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the NPC text box is included in the level data, so you would have had the hint for an NPC that it's behind a waterfall.
Oh, that's
but
true.
The emerald
Well,
doesn't give a hint.
In this case, the guy kind of hinted his own location.
Alright, the hardened the pieces. Oh no.
Well, we know it's probably the yellow emerald, like you said.
Well,
that's kind of good, because that's a color that isn't prevalent in the level. Okay, I have a really stupid idea. That is to glitch myself in all the buildings to see if any of the buildings holding secrets.
I mean, I have also a list of coordinates for all the emerald pieces that I could.
All the possible locations? I don't think that will help.
Yeah, it could help identify which coordinate is which. But...
True.
So the third coordinate ranges between 600. There is the third coordinate. There is a negative 152 and 11. So yeah, that's from negative 150 to 1600. The second coordinate ranges between 110 to 238, and the first coordinate is between negative 162 to negative 7. Negative 1255 is the smallest, and the biggest I see is 99, 200. Okay, I'm not sure how the coordinates here work. There is
one very valuable thing about the coordinates, regardless of where the X, Y, and Z are. It does infer to me that the emerald is not in some ridiculously far away place. It is definitely here on this island, with those coordinate values as they are. The values are not dramatic enough between the tower guy and my starting position and the emerald coordinates. They're all close enough together that it has to be within the same location. Hayden said, my bet is to be fairly close to the gate opposite where the player spawns close to. So I believe I spawn... Do I spawn here, or do I spawn the other side? I always forget now. Let's see. No, this is where I started. So this is where I started. you're thinking opposite side of the gate. Okay, so you're thinking basically that the Emerald's location would probably be around here, then. You're saying coming out the other side of the gate, this is where you would presume it to be. Well, let's check out our town, I guess. I was just like, let me walk through here, and it's like, it just let me. Alright. How magical. I see. I'm not the math person here, so I unfortunately will be bad at lining this stuff up, but
yeah, you also have only the data from the level loading, from what is written in the level data, and not sure how it's actually used to place objects. So
only the model map could be opened or something. How did I even get in the wall that one time? Now I can't do it. Oh god. Oh wait, I didn't do it here. I did it here. There we go. I don't know if this is particularly helpful, but fuck it, I'm gonna look around down here. This does let us have a weird view on the level, so maybe I can see something doing this. What's that? Oh, it's the spring, isn't it? Yeah, it's the spring. Okay. Yeah, honestly, you know what? Out of Boundaries doesn't seem that unsensible. Kind of seems fair enough to... Hold on. Where there's a monitor is an area I haven't explored for a bit. I think I agree with you. Hayden. Can I go on the wall here too? No. Only on the other side. That's fine. I feel like how there's just a spot I can do this. If there are any secret rooms, this is a good way to figure it out. Oh no, come it out. Oh no, look, it's a wild cobblestone echidna. Watch out, they pop out now and then. They're like silverfish. Wait a minute. Huh. I like how I'm not quite out of the ground, so I'm still in the ground. I can still go... This actually lets me phase into things. Interestingly, I noticed the game seems pretty partial to, like, letting me inside of, doorways all of a sudden. Look at this. Well, I guess under the doorway, technically, but you know what I mean. This is at least a good way to make sure that these damn buildings aren't hiding any bullshit. Or at least their secret basements aren't. It's possible to get a glimpse of the Emerald doing this, so... I cannot penetrate the tower. Do not read into this statement, please. So I do like how there's just a hole here I could just fall into. I do kind of feel like, oh god, that view of Knuckles' eyes. He look at you. He look at you. He judge. Very heavily examined these two trees that are the centerpiece on both sides. So I don't think these trees have anything going on in them anymore. I feel I've done a good job checking them out. Wait a minute. How many high up bushes are there? So I just kind of realized, oh yeah, there are some bushes like on top of some of these structures. And have I walked into each and every one of them to make sure they're, you know, not sus? I certainly tried to walk through all the bushes in the forest areas. Hello, thumbnail. It would be a notable thumbnail if I used that. Only I think I'm having trouble figuring out as a whiteboard if the coordinates for X and Z make sense. I don't think any of them lead down to match the coordinate. I was impressed that Sarah even found any coordinates in the first place. Nice it up.
Yeah, I was just looking at the page, seeing he said he had all of his code on GitHub, and then I was thinking, maybe if I can look at the code.
Yeah, it is open source. It's an open source project.
Yeah, I think the Y coordinate is actually the elevation. And the X and Z coordinates are the position.
Also, I'm sunk in far too deep to give up now, by the way. So that was like 3 hours ago, to be honest with you. I want to know how this game ends. Will its last story actually be anything worthwhile? Because it is locking, it said itself, it explicitly said that you must get all the emeralds to unlock the final stage, so. I'm intrigued by this, because I wondered to myself, the payoff cannot be worth it, right? Ciro, you're being asked if I hated. Are you sure you didn't mistype anything? When you have any coordinates?
I copy-pasted it from the source code, so unless something broke in the formatting, I might have...
Okay, well, if it's copy-paste, then yeah.
And I can double-check, it's 11.
You know what, I'm gonna do something kind of dangerous. Because, you know how I can't look up? There is one way to look up, and that is being on a ledge that is below the thing I will look up at. So guess what, guys? I'm gonna hug this bottomless pit just so I can look up in the trees. Because getting a different angle on the trees, that might just do it.
So, I think I've copied everything correctly. Weirdly enough. But there always might be a thing that they use some different logic to place different items.
It's possible.
Because now looking at it,
I had a random thought.
Seem a bit weird.
Could be off the ledge, and just like you have to climb down to the water, and it's just like hovering right over the water. So like as I look up at the trees, I'm also looking below me to see if I'm maybe right about that. That would piss me off, but it's possible. I believe I'm safe as long as I'm not in the water. So I can go all the way down to the water pretty safely, I think. Well, I'm getting a different vantage point on the forest, but it's not really helping me any. Another benefit is this: I can look towards the sky in case there's some bullshit high in this. Like, imagine they just threw it in the sky somewhere, just somewhere randomly in the sky that I could fly to, but it's just like out there, just with no context.
Yeah.
Wait, what the hell is that in the water?
It might be the emerald.
There's like, why is there seaweed down here?
The thing is, if the Y coordinate of emerald is actually 9, then it really has to be underground or under the ground level.
Another reason I'm looking down here a little bit.
Because looking at it, the NPC guy's Y coordinate is 244. One moment.
Yes, Hated, digging at a specific spot was something I thought about too. Though I cannot dig on a wall. I know Knuckles could do that in Sonic Adventure, but he can't do that here. There's not an ability he has. Okay, I think did I do a full loop yet? Not quite. I think I'm close though. One thing I find extremely interesting though, if you look over there, there's like a plant in the water, and there's like none of that otherwise. Which I find incredibly suspicious. But I don't think I can survive checking it out. But maybe I can, and maybe I've been gaslit this whole time. Maybe I can go in the water a bit. I don't know.
So if the emerald is actually below ground and it's not in the well, the only thing we saw when we looked through the walls were some buildings that go down. I
mean, another possibility scenario is that maybe I need to brave the water. Maybe I can go into it. Knuckles technically can swim, but is outside the... Is this water death? Or is this okay and I can totally swim?
What's the worst case if you jump into the water?
All the enemies and the emeralds respawn, but it doesn't really affect too much, I guess, technically.
Yeah. So...
Well, I almost fell into it by accident, so... Here, if I'm gonna fall anywhere, then I'm gonna fall where I saw that seaweed, because it's very suspicious. Because look how notice there's like nothing out here. Nothing out here, nothing out here, nothing out here, nothing out here. And then just randomly you go over here. Oh, a little further. Just randomly when you go over here, there's just this. And I'm just like, hi. What's up with you, you know? And then there's also this over here, too. Like, there's a little bit here and there, but it's, like, really suspicious. Oh my god, I'm allowed to swim here.
Oh. So
oh my fucking god, it's out. It's here. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Charm, yes. It's out here. I don't know. I was about to call myself a giant idiot for not checking the water, but like this has such death. This has such death energy, does it not? Does this water not have such death energy? The way this was designed, it looks like, oh yeah, you want to die? Jump in that water. But the only thing that was making me wonder about that was when we jumped in the well, we actually dropped below the water line and swam a little bit, which made me think to myself, is this a kill plate? But I never really dug into it. I never really dug into checking that because who the fuck would jump in this? It's very clearly like not a place to go. All right, so what random bit of seaweed or bush is this in? Because it's got to be, right?
I'm looking at the coordinates.
It also would match if you guys were saying the coordinates seem to lead like a little bit below the ground level. Then yeah, that would make sense. Why it'd be down here.
It's about as much below the ground level.
Here's the big patch.
The NPC.
Here's the big patch of plants. You piece of shit! Not only did you put it in an area, not only was it in an area that looked like if I jumped into it, it'd just be a death, but then furthermore, you put it under a fucking Fuck you.
Cave
actually
under the seaweed.
Fuck you.
Holy
Well, hey,
shit.
let's see if Hater was right though. Am I by the back gate? Let's check this position. Holy shit, though. Holy shit, though. And you know what's funny? I didn't even see that. Did I? Yeah, look. If I walk over here, the cave's right about here, and the gate's over. Let's see. I guess it's like over here. It's not too far off, no. It's right here. And it is indeed... And it's actually near the entrance to the level, not the exit. So it's actually near the player's start position, I thought. So, out of curiosity, because I'm just curious about something now. Let me end the level. Oh my god, I'm finally fucking done. Holy shit. But, before that, though, I just want to say something. No, I wouldn't have seen it because this is in bounds. It's out of bounds. So, I could have seen the underwater cave. Oh, no. Oh, it's right. I could have seen it. But, oh, man, I should have investigated that.
God. It's that.
Yeah, it's that. That is what it is right there. I should have investigated that. I just didn't see it. I just didn't notice it.
It just looked like some kind of rock that's underground.
It just looked like it really looked like somebody. It really just made me think of when a designer has a giant fucking rock. They only want to share like the first, like the top fifth of it, so the other 4/5 is just gigantically buried in the ground. Yeah. Holy shit. But seriously, this dev, I really appreciate what they've done here, but at the same time, they don't know how to design a level. They really don't. Because, like, they're literally putting stuff in a place where it's, like, out of bounds. Like, what the fuck, man? Also, just to show you guys the second worst, I'll just use Dragon. Yeah, I'll just use Tails for this. So using Tails is actually harder than using it the normal way, so to speak. But I'll just show.
Dragon Road.
Let me show. I'm showing this to Sirio mostly because Sirio wasn't here for it. This was previously the worst Emerald, and I'd say that's even worse because again, like yeah, Knuckles can swim. I get it. However, there's nothing that could possibly indicate to me that I thought by accident. There's nothing indicating to me that I can actually swim in that water. It looks out of bounds. Like, even a swimming type character, that's the sort of water you'd fall through and die and just be a bottomless pit. Because, I mean, why the hell wouldn't it? It looks like one. And just because you could swim, like, there's tons of games out there where you can swim, but sorry, man, death water is death water, right?
Yeah. And honestly, I'm just looking at the coordinates for the Emerald in this stage, and I don't think the coordinates would have helped as much because the level is too big.
This level is fucking ridiculous. So anyways, the water running is important here, but I didn't realize how important it was. And part of that was... So I did this with Tails by flying, which took a fuck ton of effort. But what you're supposed to do is this. The level proper is to the right. To the left here...
Oh.
Nondescript bridge that looks like it's leading out of bounds, right?
Yeah. Oh.
And just because, you know, that wasn't good enough, he also hit it in bamboo. Dev, I just fucking hate you, man. Like, I'm sorry, but... I don't mean this too personally, but yeah, I mean, man, what the fuck? Alright, let's go to Defeat Plaza.
Why not go off-road? Hey, it showed the man that you found.
Oh, it did? That's weird. It never does that normally. Like, literally all the other... I found, like... That's, like, the 5th guy I found. It's the only one that showed up. This is weird, by the way. This is weird, by the way. I'm glad the water is just safe to Knuckles now. I know that, I guess.
Oh. Okay.
But...
Just looking at the items in Delfino Plaza.
I should play Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse. Do you guys know that game? It's a really cool ROM hack that adds new stages and stuff to... It's a Sunshine, like, mod. It's huge, actually. It's really impressive.
I have never played Sunshine.
I appreciate Sunshine.
And here we see, you can show that you can swim in the water by putting rings under it. Why didn't they do that in the
islands
level?
and islands to go to, stuff that would imply, oh look, this is safe. Knuckles is like, I don't know what to do now. Alright, there's nothing there, okay.
Yeah. So apparently this level is Delfino Plaza, right?
Yeah, let's go to the airstrip. Oh, is
Okay,
it actually modeled? It looks actually modeled.
Note scale that I'm using from Super Mario Sunshine to SAB2 is 0.07. Okay, so he had to scale things down. Interesting. Comment. And there are 3 NPCs in this level, 1 big shine, and a lot of pieces.
Okay, I was right. This wasn't just a texture. It's an the fun is actually here. What the fuck? Okay. Sorry, it was so far away. It was actually kind of hard to tell. But yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
Huh.
The airstrip is normally. Yo. Okay, he's here. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's one of the NPCs.
What do you mean one of? How many are
There
there?
There are 3 NPCs in this section.
I'm not pursuing the NPCs. I'm so done.
And 1 big shine.
What do you mean by big shine?
Apparently one of the shine sparks from Super Mario is somewhere in this level.
I guess you can get a shine
Mario
sprite?
Sunshine.
Okay. I guess I'll have
I'm
to
not
look
sure if
around.
you probably can't collect it, but probably can just see it. It's probably just an entity that they spawned in where
Well, you said
there's
big
somewhere.
shrine. I
like-
wonder if they mean the Shrine Gate Shrine. That's the big shrine. I think that's what's called, the big shrine.
Might be.
I'll look.
Probably they had to load these into the game as an entity because it's animated or something in a static model, and therefore
Yeah.
it's listed there.
It's more a little more. It's a very prominent thing. I'm surprised I can get to the airstrip though. It's very funny. That raises another question for me then. If I can get to the airstrip, can I get to the Corona Mountain?
I mean, there's also a list of all the trees. Oh, there's a list of the trees, a list of the airstrip trees, a list of the leaves that are placed, the springs, the hit monitors, the item boxes, water zones, rings. Oh my god, so many rings.
It's quite a flight. Yeah, by the way, remember, there's 100% ring collections. How many rings are there? Oh wait, they're probably listed individually for you, aren't they?
Okay, there are 2 things that are listed. There are lines of rings listed. There are 2 lines of rings with multiple rings, and then there are rings that go from line 249 to line 341. Calculate how many those are by yourself. I do not want to count.
Around 100? I'm not sure.
Probably. And those are the individual rings. Then there are still item boxes, some of them which might contain rings as well.
I'm really disappointed we can't go to the pipes. I mean, I would have loved to go to the one on the island. Does anybody remember? Does anybody remember what the secret stage on that island out there does? Like the pipe in that island. Do you know where that goes? It's everybody's favorite. It's the fucking river where if you touch the water you die, and you have to ride a raft that decays quickly over time. It's a great level. Everybody loves it. What's this? What is this? What is going on here? I guess that's just the lighthouse, alright. It confused me. Why is this window open? Okay, I can't... Wait, why is this window open? That's weird. That's not normal. Let me in.
Probably because it's open in sunshine.
I don't think so. Maybe it is, I don't know. I don't remember these windows being open like that. Oh, maybe they were open. That was something you sprayed to get a blue coin. That might have been it. The blue coins were dastardly, by the way. They were your extra collectible that you could trade in for shine stars, but like they were in every level, and there was like really weird conditions. Like that bird is blue, unlike the other birds. Okay, spray of water. Okay, now we drop the blue coin. There's all sorts of weird conditions.
And yeah,
they're kind of fun, but like, there's also like no clear track. Like, there's no real tracker for the blue coins. That was the really murderous thing about them. Alright, what NPC is on top of the... Wait. Yeah, Yeah, okay. Oh my god, can I also go to Pitta Park? Okay, fucking... Just realizing there's tons of... Like, technically speaking, the cool thing about Sunshine was that you could pretty much see most levels from any level. Like, the world was extremely interconnected. You could see... Obviously, you couldn't actually go there in the real game, but, like, you can still see, like, a nice little, you know, little texture, 2D texture of, oh, there's the park over there. Like, it gave you a sense of place of everything, right? But yeah, anyways, what's up here? Ah. Disappointment, I see.
Oh. It's a lie. The volcano is a lie.
Very sad. Yeah, okay, Pitta Part's an extremely low texture model. I could technically auto it, I don't think there's... Oh, and also Noki Bay, I think is what it's called, right? Noki Bay looks like it has an NPC. Something's fishy about this. Come on, these fucking puns, man. Lol, because it's the harbor. Lol.
Yeah.
Lol.
Yeah, the models seem a bit broken.
Rendered so you could see them from... Rendered purely so that you could see them from, you know...
Yeah, but if there's an NPC, it kind of seems like you're supposed to go here, but everything is broken, so...
Well, I mean, none of the original... Originally, this was just the Delfino Plaza map, and you weren't supposed to go to any of these places. But now you can, so...
Okay.
Which I guess means I maybe... Sarita Beach would be, like, here. Not that it really has much
might
to see.
extend the text box from the third NPC if he's here.
Actually, what is the last text box? Since I found something's fishy and...
Yo. The third text box is, this place has seen better days.
Could be at Pitta Park since it's so badly modeled. Like, this place has seen better days.
Yeah. Or it could be somewhere else, because that's actually the first NPC on the list.
Nope, I'm right. Had a feeling that was probably it. Because it kind of makes sense. Like, if they put... Okay, like if this is the Delfino Plaza map, but you can see the distant, like, low-render models and you can go to them, and there's an NPC at 2 of them, then the third one has to be the location
Yeah,
of the third NPC.
it
That,
makes sense.
It pretty much, like, has to be at that point. At least that made sense! Like, that made... Like, yeah, it was weirdly out of bounds, but at least that made sense. What about the sky charm? What about the sky? Well, there you go. I definitely found everything. I guess after all the fucking shit we've been under, I guess I should be pretty fucking primed to figure this sort of stuff out, I guess. Ah, yeah, the big shine. There it is.
Yeah.
There's an emerald next to it.
Yeah, and the big shine is also an animated entity object, so that's why it was loaded.
Yeah.
And listed in the file data. It's interesting to see the code behind the curtain.
Yeah. I used to watch a couple code-based channels discussing the code of like NES games and stuff, and I stopped watching them after a while because they got too technical for me. I find it interesting, but at the same time, I'm not smart enough for it. I'm not smart enough to listen to all the code and stuff. I find it fascinating, but also, like, unreadable, kind of. Like... Okay, well, I know one emerald's on the big shine, but where's the... Let's get that one last. It's kind of a climactic place to grab one. So where's the other one? Yeah, no, I know, but, like, where's the other one?
Didn't you get it already?
No, I'm missing 2. That's right.
Okay.
LOL, that's funny. That's the basketball hoop for the fruit throwing. But it's just the pole for it now. Where'd the hoop go?
Yeah. The hoop is probably an entity that wasn't loaded directly in the level data.
That's probably it, yeah.
Because it had some code attached to it or something.
How very sad. I love Knuckles' matter-of-fact punch animation, by the way.
Yeah. Well, the monitor just showed the emerald, I think.
Oh, did it show... It's showing the big shrine, isn't it? Or did it show something else?
I'm not sure it showed something in the tower. It might have been the Big Shine one, but...
That's the shine.
You know, it showed something in a smaller tower.
Oh, okay.
Like
which one?
Like the one you're looking at right now, I think, at the top.
The one with the
Something
scalp. The one that's kind of the scaffolding setup one. Yeah, hold on a second.
Yeah, I think something like that. Didn't get a good look. It was in the bell towers. Says
That's fine. I did rush it. So that makes sense.
Math and video games. Yeah.
The bell towers. Okay. Yeah. I gotcha. Oh yeah. Okay. So they're both up high. That makes sense. Okay. Anyways, bell tower. Let's see. Yeah, this one.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm probably not gonna get all the rings. One good attempt, but... Okay, never mind. Did find most of them, though.
Good enough, I'd say.
I mean, it's not like I'm gonna get all the ring. I feel like it would take me like 200 hours to beat this game. Like, seriously. Like, I don't... Man. If I were wanting to pursue, which I don't, really. Oh my god! I just realized something. Remember how I noticed... I was pointing out how the when I've collected the NPCs, that it doesn't show up as complete sometimes, and I was like, what the hell is up with that? I think I realized why.
Maybe you just got close and not close enough or something?
Well, I always made the assumption there was one NPC per level, but if there's multiple and I only found one, then... So let me guess, this is filled, right? Yeah, it's just, there's... My god! So, in other words, when it's like this, that means that there's multiple and I didn't find them all. And there's no indication of how many there are. That's so bullshit.
Which level? Dry Lagoon?
Dry Lagoon, Cloud Temple...
Dry Lagoon has one NPC, which says
Emerald Coast, Green Forest, Reagan Road, Metal Harbor, Pyramid Cave, Green Hill Zone, City Escape, Sky Rail, Seaside Hill, Radical Highway. I just realized that most of these are not in hotels. That's so mean.
So Dragon Road has 8 NPCs?
Wow. Oh, what? That's not even that big a... What the fuck? Okay. I see. Anyways, Noki Bay. Let's finish this up.
And one of them is directly behind the start, apparently, in Dragon Road.
Oh, I checked there with Tells. Oh, that's so mean because Tells' version of the level is identical to Sonic's, but Tells doesn't have the NPCs. So, if I play through Tells' level, I'm like, okay, things are there, things aren't there. If I go through a Sonic, I have to unlearn that information because the NPCs suddenly show up, and now they're in random places that they weren't before. Wow. Okay, we're done collecting rings and stuff. I'm just gonna... This stream is late as fuck at this point, so let's find these emeralds. I know one's underwater, I saw that, but Noki Bay is an interesting level. It's very vertical. So one's underwater. Ooh, one's in one of the ruin walls. This is Noki Bay. Oh. I know where that one is. I know Sunshine well enough to know where that one is. It could be in here. Probably not though. It could also, but where it probably is though, like actually. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me go get the one underwater. There's not that much underwater. There's a huge underwater area in Noki Bay, but it's a separate area. I doubt we're gonna go there. So. That emerald got very excitable. Let's see. Ah, it's up. Okay. Oh, is it, yeah, it's right here. Okay. Whoop. One. that gets excitable right here. Honestly, this level is built for Knuckles, not so much for Mario, though. This feels promising. Okay, I think I know where it is. The one that's really flashing. Is it in here? Yep. I'll get it eventually. Yeah, there's also these little... It's actually quite fun in Sunshine. There's all these little holes you can blow them... You can, like, shoot them in water and they open up big sections of the wall. It's really quite satisfying. And it feels like you're unlocking secrets, but it's also not that tricky.
Yeah, you are a criminal on parole and you're doing mass destruction to the landscape.
Oh my fucking... What the fuck is going on over here? This is a heavily guarded zone. Please leave. And just what's so special about this location? What the hell? Why are there so many robots? I was actually noticing the complete lack of enemies in the last stage, and I was like, oh, this stage is probably the same way. Nope. Turns out.
They had to put the enemies somewhere.
I guess? There's no actual NPCs. I don't think there's NPCs in this one.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Knuckles is pretty good at maintaining his speed while going uphill. He's actually not losing speed, which is very confusing to me. That's going to change with this incline, though.
I have to leave for a little bit. Back in a second.
Okay. I'm sorry. I just wanted to climb Corona Mountain again. I mean, listen, man. I just want to catch the Rona, okay? Listen. Oh, okay. By the way, Corona Mountain always had this weird aspect that we never saw in-game. But yeah, it's still modeled, as you see. It had this, like, weird spout in the middle of its crater. Weird little detail that never came up. When you finally get to the top of Corona Mountain at the end of the game, it's actually... Your fight with Bowser is actually just... above the mountain, like it's above the mountain in a floating platform. So you never really figure out what's up with Corona Mountain's like design. Like it's just weird and with no explanation. Yeah, let's actually go get the last emerald. Wherever it may be. Wait, where's the level? I kind of lost it. Hold on. Oh wait, that's it over there. Okay. I like how Noki Bay is you can actually, when you're looking at Noki Bay is the hardest stage to notice from other stages, because it's just this like set upon the it's kind of tucked away in a little inlet plateau, you know? So like it's really hard to notice. Which feels fitting for the level because it's like, unlike a lot of the locations in Sunshine, it feels like a place that's not meant to be a tourist destination. It's just like the home of the Nokis. Those are the aquatic guys, or the guys that live in shells, which are far less known than the Piantas. Everybody knows the Pianta is, but Nokis are a little less remembered. And they seem like a quiet folk that makes sense why they're kind of have a more secluded location. Let's see. Okay, that's just on a ledge next to the... Okay, I see. I know where it is. It's over here. Yep. The reason I knew is because I saw that purple shell and I was using that as a reference point because I knew there was only one of those. Wow, look at that! Look at that position. Knuckles glided all the way over there just a dab really cool, I guess. All right, there. I've done it. I have all the emerald. Oh, fuck you. I was really worried about this. So we have all the emeralds, right? That means we can play the final level of the game. Yeah, KS Emerald 707. It knows I have them all. True entry not cleared. Arcade mode not cleared. So, guys, here's the fun part. we have to actually play the last level, we have to do an arcade mode.
Yay.
And if we run out of lives in arcade mode, it just unceremoniously depths us to the title screen. Not kidding. You literally, it's... Despite this game saying it's very inspired by Sonic Adventure, it also seems inspired by NES platformers because... Or, like, it's also inspired by the classic series, where if you game over and don't have continues, fuck you, get back to the start of the game. But it actually is more difficult than that because there aren't continues. So this is gonna be a good old time, ain't it?
So, wait, you do have to play it in arcade mode to get the final level?
Let me demonstrate. Yes. Also, let me demonstrate. What happens if you run out of lives?
Wait, restarting counts as losing lives. Oh god.
It sure does. It doesn't let me do it on the last life, which, I guess, thanks? But yeah, if you run out of lives in arcade mode. Well, that's a shame. Go back, anyways, back to the title screen. Adding insult to injury, it looks like the tutorial... Now, in the process of playing mission mode, I do know of some one-up locations now, but... This is still extremely fucking mean when you think about it.
So do you want to go through everything again in arcade mode?
I will try it. I feel like I can do it. On the 5 lives I started with and a few more lives gathered along the way, I feel like I can do it. But we'll have to see. We'll see what happens. Remember, the game is jank, so I love that they're like, yeah, you know, I don't care that my game is jank. I'm gonna make it so the player has to do this perfectly, or they will just lose. Like, okay, cool. On the bright side, you may notice there's a lot of rings here and there, so I can get some one-ups. There are a ridiculous number of rings, which is terrible for the ring completion objective, but wonderful for trying to live, I guess. So I can grab this, for instance. That's for... Actually, what is the point of that? I guess to grab these rings a little easier. Okay, there. I got a one-up. Wait, did I get a one-up? How many lives was I at a moment ago? Okay.
You were at 4.
Oh, I thought I was at 5 to start. Okay, well, alright then.
Well,
but yeah,
5. You count 0 life.
I guess let's cross our fingers and see what I can do, huh? We don't have to play literally all the levels because... I noticed, well, I think I don't know how many levels there actually is in arcade mode. It's not very clear. All I know is this. Sonic and Tails share levels in mission mode, but I don't believe you have to play every version of each level for both Sonic and Tails. It's just that arcade mode alternates between Sonic and Tails for these levels, so... Okay, so... I think Knuckles wouldn't have too much trouble getting 100 rings this one, so let's do that.
Just don't get hit.
Don't get hit! Ah! It's okay, really early on, I don't care. Also, weirdly enough, the rings stick around a really long time, and there, I have them all back, it's fine. So yeah, this is the final test. Can I beat arcade mode? I think I can. Because I have, unfortunately, had to live and breathe this game for the last fucking 6 hours of my life, so I think I can. I checked the game completion time, we're a little over 6 hours now. Like, so, yeah. I think I can do it. Okay, so it's up from here, got it. Don't worry, the 12-hour limitation isn't applying to this because we had multiple games today.
Yeah.
So the 12-hour limitation should apply for my health all the same. You know,
yes. And the fact that it's 4 AM for you.
Yeah, technically I need to call my internet provider today. So I'll probably just get a nap in later and then wake up for that. Yeah, I gotta call my internet provider because... See, I recently got off their discount pass. I basically got off contract now, so I no longer have a discount. Which, you know, oh well, it's something I expected. It's something I accepted, you know. I knew that was going to happen. But What I didn't accept, however, is when I got this latest bill, and there's a random, in addition to being a higher bill because of the lack of discount, there's additionally a $40 charge. You want to know why? There's a processing fee specifically for removing my discount. Hey, I see that we're removing your discount, so we're gonna charge you for that. Like, holy shit, man, I'm already paying more. What the fuck is your problem? So yeah, I'm gonna, like, complain till they deduct it from my next bill, basically, my plan. Because that's actually, like, kicking somebody when they're down. That's like, oh, you're paying more money? Well, you should pay more money for that. Like what the fuck, man?
It's not like you demanded them to change to process the contract to get rid of a discount. They decided to process the discount, so why should they charge you for something they wanted to do? They could have just not changed anything and not did any processing and kept the discount.
I mean, they would not keep the discount. What's funny is that
I had
basically my contract naturally ended. It was like a 3-year contract, and it naturally ended. Yeah. And I didn't want to get on another contract. I decided this because I'm probably going to move before that contract, before I can finish it. And the way the contract works is that whatever you didn't complete, you have to pay 50% of that immediately. So, like, whatever chunk of the contract you didn't use, you got to pay half of that, like, if you cancel early. And that's actually more money. That would cost me more money than it would just to be off contract and just leave it when I can, when I want to. So, yeah, I went off contract. I chose to go off contract, but they added, and nobody said anything about that. I literally talked to 2 different people, like, over a month ago. Like, yes, I'd like to end my contract. Okay, how's this going to work? What's my new price going to be? I discussed this all with them, and nobody mentioned a fucking $40, discount removal fee. Like, nobody mentioned that. So I feel really fucking cheated because I literally talked to people and was double checking to make sure that I knew how my bill would change. And this is bullshit. It's probably just a one-time fee, but I don't care. That is a ridiculous price. So where is this emerald? It was flashing yellow, wasn't it? At one point?
I don't remember.
It's when I go down? Is it down here then? No. There's a pot. Okay. That means it's close, right? I am confused. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. Now I can do this. Oh, this is like right on top of me. Oh, it's right behind the turtle. Okay. Hello there. I want to hold off getting the last one until I can make sure. I want to make sure. One up. I want to make sure.
Do you think you can get another 90 rings?
No, I think there's just a 1-up somewhere.
Oh, okay.
I think. I want to say. Yeah, right there. Again, this is the value of having played these stages before. Just need Yep. Okay, now we can win. I already saw it, but I'm just double checking. Yeah, okay. There.
Yeah. Rank D.
Okay, and here's the level. Here's the first level where dying was a thing I started doing. And this is the only original level With possible exception of the last level that we're gonna unlock. Possibly. I don't know. But yeah, this is the only other like level that's unique, which, to be fair, it's actually the most interesting level in my opinion, because it's definitely going for Marble Garden Zone, which is kind of neat, actually. I really dig what they did in the mountains. It's simple, but it works well. So the key to winning arcade mode is to remember all the bullshit death traps, like the, oh, I need to jump when I get to the end of this ramp, and stuff like that, you know? Like the Dragon Road ramp, right before the end. That's a good example. Yeah, it's not worth fighting those guys if I can try to avoid aggroing them, at least. Also, the first emerald is actually right here. What do you mean what do you mean it's collectible again? What do you mean it's collectible again? What do you mean I can collect it again? Is arcade mode being a bitch and saying I need to collect all the emeralds in sequence in arcade mode and initiative mode doesn't matter? Is arcade mode being a complete fucking jerk right now? I don't even remember where they all are. I remember where some of them are. Oh my god, though. Arcade mode might demand you pick up all the emeralds in that run. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure at this moment.
I hope not.
You know what I could do? Oh no, that wouldn't really make it less... Well, it would kind of... I just realized, since I was bringing up cheat engine, I could probably figure out the variable for my lives.
Well, does cheat engine work with with them using their own engine in C++?
I'll say why not. It's still C++. See, cheat engine can parse that, I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
There we go. But I'm trying to think to myself, yeah, what stages have emeralds? Obviously we're very familiar with a few of them. I'm trying to remember where the other ones are. I remember at one point I was scared of this section. To be fair, the controls are pretty solid. By the way, this is a ridiculous jump. As seen by me barely making it. I like how he couldn't even make Tails dab correctly, because every time Tails just, like, clips into his face.
Yeah.
Alright, Emerald Coast. Yeah, this had an emerald. I know where it is. Go figure that Emerald Coast has an emerald, though. Isn't that crazy?
Incredible.
Yeah, so I know what to do. I just have to do it.
Does have an emerald?
Yeah, I know exactly where it is. Actually, I can get it right now. Hey. I do that scary thing known as water running, which I don't like doing. Oh, actually, you can double check for me. I didn't even think about that. You can help me make sure I don't miss any, I guess.
It has 1 emerald and 5 NPCs.
That explains why. Yeah, I only have 1. So, anyways, I think this will work. Okay. Fuck me, I guess.
Okay.
So you see, I really hate the water running because I don't know when it's supposed to work and when it's not. Like, it's just like, what the hell, man? Anyways, yeah, the emerald's on that beach. I could drop down to it, but after that, I don't know how to escape. After dropping down, I don't know how to get back up. I mean, I can get the emerald and die, but I'd rather not. Ideally, I'd rather not do that. I wonder if there's anything by that. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm right. What's that over here? Wasn't in a 1-up, though. I'm trying to think if I can remember 1-ups. It's a shame I had a death on this stage like that, but Because I might have to die a second time here. Let's see if I can get a 1-up before I have to, though. Oh, good. Ah, damn it. Remember what I said about ridiculous jumps?
Yeah. This game seems to be very polite to the player.
Very polite to the player. It's a good way of putting it, sarcastically. Go stop it. I don't want bomb. So, yeah, what's weird is that some later stages actually have a lot of 1-ups, though, so technically I could benefit from that. I'm just wondering to myself this simple fact. Sonic and Tails share a lot of stages in Mission Mode. How many of those are done by Tails and how many of those are done by Sonic? That greatly affects how this will go for me, honestly. Hey, cool, I landed it. Nice. Is that amazing?
Hey.
This is the most unnecessarily hard to get ring box ever. I mean, it has 20 rings, but... Which, you know, that's not bad, but... I'll just leave a monkey's away. Any enemy I don't attack is an enemy I don't put myself in danger next to, so... Oh, there's a ledge there. I never noticed that. Tempting. Well, it might be... Oh, it's rings, but regardless, I'll take it. We gotta look for those 1-ups, man.
Okay.
I will try to hurry, honestly, but...
Just don't die when trying to get the 1-ups.
That trick I was doing, I actually did it numerous times as Tails, that Lighthouse little spin dash, so I knew I could do it. That's why I did it.
Okay.
Oh, you were ready to shoot. I didn't know that. I'm gonna try to get 200 rings here. Possibly could do it. Oh shit, was this a jump? I can't remember. I'm trying to look. I think it is. I don't think it's a hard jump, though. Is if you do that, though. Oh, fuck. I also like how none of the... Like, there's a lot of ramps in 3D Sonic that, like, let you run... Like, was it auto run effectively? But not here. Fuck you. Not here. Here it's, hope you stay on, man. Hope you stay on the ramp. Haha. Okay, good. I made it.
So much for getting the 200 rings.
That's fine. I was just trying to get 100 rings, though, I guess. Sniper shots are dangerous not just because they take my rings, by the way. It's also dangerous because they can take your, they can just knock you... They can snipe you while you're jumping, basically, you know?
Yeah, and then you drop in the water.
Yeah.
I can see that happening.
Yeah, I see the moment they start tracking to shoot me. It's very obvious if you look at their hands. Okay, so... What a fucking... Alright. This'll help, I figure. One of the NPCs is, down there in that fucking cabana, which you can get to from here, but... Fuck that, it's stupid.
Don't.
Like, not a good idea, honestly.
Yeah,
Oh my
very
fucking...
bad idea.
Do you see those shots? I am so scared of these fucking enemies, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good for the most part now. I just need to be... Need to carefully drop myself down on that island at the right moment. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know actually how I'm supposed to get out of this. You can bounce back over there, I think, but I don't know if that really helps me.
Try it.
But it's like a wall. It's like it's kind of vertical.
Tried? Maybe the wall has gravity.
Okay, I can thok over to it, I guess. Nope, that's not gonna work. That would knock me through the distance. It probably would be better to spin dash. Here's the question, did we keep the emerald? I think we did. Well, that's weird. The song didn't restart. It started like midway. How strange. We still have a net positive 1 life over how we started. Is it gone? It's back. Oh, you're such an asshole. Oh no, it's actually. Oh god, fuck it, it's transparent. All right. It's fine. I have a plan. Time for plan. What? Really? You're just not solid.
Nope.
Just not okay. So I was able to stand on some palm fronds in Super Mario Sunshine in the Super Mario Sunshine level, but apparently not here. Okay, got it. Yeah, I feel like you're just kind of fucked for the most part here, but I can. Yeah, I do think that you're just kind of fucked. I think that's an emerald. I think you have to get that emerald, then just die. Well, at least I verified that if I pick up the emerald, it will stay collected. Which, okay, good to know. Oh, careful, Sonic.
Unless there is some hidden path underwater where parts on the land we don't sink, but that would be weird.
Maybe it expects you to water run there. Oh, look at these fucking rings. Nearly at the bottom, just... Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's the fucking jump that I've died to before. It's not that far, but it's easier to lose speed, as you may notice, so... Still an asshole jump, as I would refer to it as. Okay, well... Stage over, at least. I don't believe there's anyone up, so... Alright! I really feel like the dab is just the developer kind of trolling me at the end every time. Okay, Green Forest. Did this have an emerald?
Let me look it up. Green Forest. Goran was shown.
I don't remember one being here, but I could be wrong.
I don't see one, no. Nope.
Okay. No emerald. Alright. This one has tons of rings, but also tons of chaos, so... Let's take the top half. I'll say, I guess we're just arbitrarily tells in this particular one. Oh, right! Light dashes are a quicker and more efficient way to collect rings. I should remember this.
It probably could only... It might only work on ring...
Did I fucking thought when I should have... Here's the thing. I have to press jump and then a non-jump button to fly as Tails. If I press jump twice, I don't fly, I thought. Which is good if there's enemies, but terrible if I'm trying to fly. Because you cannot fly after thocking, you see. It's called thock because of the sound, if you were aware, by the way.
Yeah, I was wondering.
The sound when you do it is thock,
what,
basically.
What the fuck you're talking about?
What the fuck you talking about? Oh, right, you're supposed to run that, even though it doesn't look possible to, and looks like I'll die. Alright, I forgot. My bad.
Okay.
Ooh. Why are we wall running? Okay. Chill the fuck out, Chelsea. Alright. Oh, no. We'll take this path. And I'm just trying to get some rings, yo. I should use Light Dash more often, it's actually quite handy. Yeah, except for when it nearly kills me, but you know, that's fine.
Yeah.
basically just desperately wanting lives at all costs. There we go. There's one more. We brought ourselves back to what we started with. I'm disappointed with my life loss, but every time we play as Tails, we should have the opportunity to earn at least a couple lives, if I'm not stupid. Oh god, I almost died. Also, oh, it's right there. Alright. Okay, there's that. There's a life. Excellent. Very, very good.
It's not just you being stupid, the game may also be stupid.
Oh, the game's absolutely stupid. Again, I will never stop saying, because I always want to counteract when I know I can be super negative games, so I will never stop saying it is really cool that this guy made his own engine. It's really cool that he did it. That doesn't mean I enjoy the experience of the game. I'm gonna be doing I'm doing a full normal clear, honestly. Like, that's what I'm trying to do, at least. I don't know why he decided old school difficulty. Like, yeah, if the player plays the main mode, they can just run out of lives and have to start the whole game over. Because that's fun. That's fun, right? It really feels like this was made by some guy who thinks that if I make Sonic more harder, it's going to be way more enjoyable. Like, no. I like how the game... Did you notice what happened there? Do you notice how the homie was like, you don't want to get that life, right? I had to, like, wait for it to, like, properly select it. Fuck you, game. I want the life. I'll die to get it. No, I mean, maybe, at that rate. Sorry, just looking down to see if there's any cool little lives down there or anything. There was no cool little lives down there, unfortunately. Hey, hold on a second. Hello, random ring. Oh. There's a whole bunch of springs there. That's interesting. So I'm happy to fall down here just to get more rings, because it's a safe enough drop. Unless I fall into the tree and then fall out of bounds, that would changes my opinion if that happens, I guess.
Yeah.
Can you lightning dash like a... Oh god! Oh god! Yes, you can. By the way.
Nah.
Whoa! 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 Okay, we're good. Hey, I saw some more rings. Hold on. That was promising. Hold on a second. Oh, look at all these, like, light speed dash moments you can do. That's pretty neat. Look at all that.
Yeah, but careful, if you don't know in which direction you're supposed to take them, they
I
might
have
just
no
drop you
idea.
into the void.
I have no idea at all. That seems fine. Okay, what about the... didn't I say another one, though? Where was the other one? Over there? I definitely saw more, didn't I? Yeah, there's more over there. Yeah, I know, this is really kind of tempting fate, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
There's like a robot down there and everything. If I jump down... Oh, there's like more... But there's so many rings, though. Hold on a second.
Probably one of the other paths that you didn't...
Oh, right down here! I didn't even notice this. Hello. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that was worth it.
Was it, though?
Yay. I don't know, actually. It's slightly debatable, but shut up. Oh, Tails. Okay, careful. Careful down. You just gotta get up there. Like Tails. Oh, there's a... Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at that. We fixed all our mistakes and brought ourselves back to a pretty good life count again. Again, Tails levels, more opportunity. So, like... I really am scared about Lightspeed Dash because I don't want to go super fast in a lot of these sections, but, you know. I mean, what happens if you go that way, though? Whoa! I didn't say Thawk. I didn't mean... God damn, it's so easy to double tap the jump button, man. Okay. Guess we're going down. Alright, that's fine. Oh, there's like stuff down there. Hold that. Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, I can run that. I think I see boxes, which means potentially lives. I was right. Wait, no, it wasn't. But it was 40 rings, which is not insignificant, I'd like to note.
And a shield.
And I get to do this again. that camera. That camera's getting a little wobbly. So what's up with that though? What's going on over here? What's this supposed to do? Okay. Oh, I see. I understand now. I'm literally wasting my. That's literally me wasting my time. Don't worry about it. Oh, don't let too close to that guy. Very secrets along these little sections. No? Be a good place to hide a ring monitor or something. Yeah, I'm taking heavy advantage of. I'm going to have to fly in a second when I. Okay, oh, I'm good. I'm good. I thought I was gonna fall with that loop-de-loop. Oh yeah, that's right. The shield also lets you pick up stuff, which is nice. Aw, oh, bugger. Alright, that's fine. I was 9 ranks off from another life.
You have 9 lives right now.
Yeah. Oh, Castletown. That's weird order. Okay, we're in Castletown now. Well, I mean, I know how to deal with this place. Okay, here, listen. You want to see me get like a ton of lives here? Simple. I pick up 1 ring, right? And if I get hit, I just pick it up again, right? No big deal. Don't worry about it. And we just go around and we just like murder everybody.
Don't forget about the Chaos Emerald in the water.
Yes! How can I forget? I am scarred for life because of it. But first, I'm just going to kill all the enemies so they can't make me lose my rings, basically. There's actually a lot of rings in here. And if there's no enemies, there's no way for me to lose them. I didn't even mean to land on that. That was pretty fucking pro.
You're a pro treasure hunter.
Yay. I love how they move their arms. Like, ow, I am behind myself! Without turning. Actually, I should have probably left that one because it's very easy to just pick up. Now I have to avoid the one in Castletown. Wherever it is. Oh, I got extra rings. That's fine, though. It's not the end of the world. In fact, it's very easy to do, given that everything is very tight around here. What I worry about is the guys with the guns that are just down an alley and I have to remember they're there. Did I take out everybody on the ground? So I will go for the ceiling, or the higher plate. Who are you aiming a gun at, buddy? Wow. I got a good combo going there. I missed anybody? Yeah, there's one over there. Oh, I heard the gem. Did you guys see the gem? I didn't see it. You know, it's a real testament to the song that after that horrendous experience we had, I still enjoy the song. Like, oh, it's right there on the middle tower. Okay. The fact that I still enjoy this song, I find that remarkable. Real testament to the staying power of this music. When you have a good fucking, when you got good fucking music, you don't get tired of it. At least I don't find this song tiresome. Maybe you guys do. I don't know. I find it to be relaxing and enjoyable.
Well, I have the stream muted because I don't want to hear my own voice.
That's fair. Also, I think I have eliminated the enemies. I think.
Well, at least most of them. Grab the shield, just in case.
Good idea. Where is it?
It was behind one of the big towers.
Okay.
On the outside.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's possible to avoid out of this level. Maybe if I get really far out. There it is. There's shield. Weirdly enough, it shows a blue shield, which in Sonic is just your standard shield that does nothing but protects you from a hit. Yet, when I have this blue shield, I notice that rings are being magnetized to me. Thus, it's having the electric shield property, despite not actually being an electric shield. Which is why I find, like, watch. See that behavior? That's electric shield behavior right there.
Doesn't the electric shield also allow you to double jump or something?
Yeah, normally, but I think only Sonic can. Only Sonic is able to use the shield abilities. Which is sort of like the thing that makes up for the fact he doesn't have any cool flight abilities. That means that his electric shield lets him get the ability to double jump, which helps him with mobility. And the water shield lets him do a big bounce, which helps him with mobility. And the fire shield lets him do a forward dash, which again helps with mobility, so. Thankfully, while I will be spending a moment to pick up some rings, we will not be spending long here, do not worry. We have seen enough of this level.
Well,
enough for several lifetimes. What's that?
You haven't picked up the emerald yet. Don't forget it.
I will not. Actually, I should probably pick it up just in case I blunder into the last emerald shard early.
Yeah.
Okay, I just need to find that big seaweed spot. Wherever it was. I like that not only was it... Like, it would have been enough just to put a hole in the ground out there. Oh, there's enemies over here still. I forgot to take out the other side of the forest. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, it would have been enough just to have a hole in the water. That would have still been pretty obfuscated. It's basically in a outskirts, out of bounds-ish fill-in area, and then it would be also on top of that underwater. So that would be enough to hide it. They didn't have to go the extra fucking mile and put like bushes in front of it. Like, oh, we can't let the player see it too easily. I've played this game for over 6 hours, and I still can't tell if the dev made things hard because I want to make a challenging fan game, or because he just didn't know how to do the level design and balance proper. I really cannot tell what it is. It's one of those two, and I'm not sure which. Could be a mix, of course. Okay, I got the emerald. I did, right? I kind of blinked for a second there. I think I got it.
Yes, you got it.
Okay. I'm like going through the motions at this point. Reflexively playing. That's probably all the one-ups I can get, but let's see. Yeah, good maybe. Let's see.
Now we're stopping at 295 again.
What's that?
Then we'll stop at 295 again. Just because the game is mean.
Actually, how many rings are in this level? I just realized the game does tell me.
I did not pay attention to that.
That's fair. Kind of random information. I mean, there is a mission objective for it, but that doesn't mean I like it.
And I'm not sure if the mission objective really needs all rings, or if it has some leeway and some spares.
I was wondering if the guy had anything near him. No. Yeah, well, I do think I found everything, so... We're a little short of another life. That's okay. Actually, that's not true. It's also a bomb. Not that it gives her rings, but... Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. It's fine. We're at 11. That's pretty good padding for right now. When I inevitably lose 5 lives in the same obstacle, I will be thankful for having it. Alright. Whew! Why did I sound like Cedric for a second? Whew, Graham! Dragon Road. Yeah, of course. The one that... and it's Sonic, right? Yeah, of course it's Sonic. Okay. So you said there's an NPC behind the start for Sonic? Interesting. I mean, I shouldn't be going for NPCs right now, but I find that interesting because, like, Where the fuck? Where would it be?
Oh.
Okay, maybe he's in one of the windows. No, oh, there's rings there, though. Don't mind if I do. Actually, I don't want to really go fast here. I just want to take my time. Or, you know, light speed dash, that works too. Let's see, is there a crazy jump at the end of this ramp? There are some bullshit jumps in Dragon Road. I'm just trying to remember where they are. Oh, damn. I should check those windows. I bet there would have been a one-up or something there. Oh, well. Well, I guess I can find out if I die. Because this level is very dieable on. I guess we'll find out. If I do. Yeah, every time I do a homing jump, I don't trust it. I don't trust it to work. Sometimes it just doesn't.
That's not a good thing.
No, it isn't. Generally not, yeah. You are a jerk. Guess what? If you light speed dash, it cancels your fucking... You know what it did? It cancels the auto run. If you... Oh my god. Oh my god. What reason does it have to do that? Obviously, I'm not trying to collect all these rings, because this is a section where if I stop, I die. So that's like a horrible thing to try to do. Okay.
The Chaos Emerald here.
If I can get the water dash to work, it's not too hard to get. Fucking, if I can get it to work, that's... At least I got a 1-up from rings, I think, right before losing that life, so that at least that's kind of good. I cannot imagine... You have to play mission mode before you get into adventure mode, so you actually know where this shit is. Like, you gotta know where the emeralds are, because how the fuck would you do this if you're trying to look for them while trying not to run out of lives? Like, holy shit, man. Like,
oh god. And you actually have to run all the way back again.
Yeah, I can't just go to the end of the area. That doesn't work. And there's a bunch of rings I can get underneath, but that's literally insane, so no.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
Also, that doesn't go anywhere. I've checked, it doesn't go anywhere.
Okay. Okay.
Like, I've been there with Tails, and there's nothing there. I'm just like, what the fuck? What the hell?
Yeah, don't jump into random bounce pads that you see if you don't know where they're going. Life lesson for you kids.
By the way, I might lose a bunch of lives. Remember this section? I think I showed it to you before. These homing dashes are unnecessarily tight. I hope I get this up first try, but I probably won't. Not these. These jumps are fine. But I mean the robots at the end. They are not fine. They are, in fact, very unfine. Okay. Oh, thank God I got it the first try. Thank you so much.
Okay.
That, like, they're legitimately placed so badly that you can just... Well, I'm not out of the woods yet. I can still die in this section, but... Alright. This is a more reasonable homing dash, at least. Same with,
Things.
There is an instant stop button, which is very important to use here. Okay, that's the worst of it. I think I can get a 1-up. Okay, Dragon Road could have taken multiple lives for me. It took 1. That's honestly pretty acceptable. That's cute. I don't think there's enough rings to get a 1-up here.
Oh.
Actually, is there any more? Does it give me a few? Oh, no, it does give me a few more. Never mind, I'm wrong.
Okay.
Yay!
So it'll be at 12 1-ups.
Then I remember I have to jump at the end of this.
Okay. And we might be at 11 1-ups if we fail the jump.
God. Way too slow. That's better. I like how I dropped at the end of that ring dash and thus lost all my speed, which is lovely, by the way. No, this jump is completely doable. It's just bullshit because you don't know it's gonna. You don't need your. You won't know you're gonna have to do it. Just
And if you don't jump, you fall.
Oh, I'm not checking you further if the stage is cut off. I figured I'd look for a 1-up real fast. I'm greedy. Don't get like I'm greedy. I'm also greedy for a reason. I feel like I need to be greedy. Metal Harbor. Did Metal Harbor have an emerald? I don't believe it did. I think I just sped through this without a care in the world because it didn't have anything of note in it. Pretty sure Metal Harbor is an emerald this stage, but I guess you could check. I'll play this stage somewhat legitimately.
It doesn't look like it now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god, homing could not decide. Like, it's a roulette table. Which one will you hit? Like, I'd like to hit one of them. Could you stop cycling it? Like, my god.
Tails doesn't get to collect emeralds.
Huh. Does he not get... Is there a single stage where it's his emerald stage? I wonder now.
I don't know.
I mean, he shares a lot of his stages with Sonic, so it's possible that you're right. Oh, wow, okay. But I will remember... I did remember this. Metal Harbor has... What are you doing here? Are you here for servicing? Like, is this a garage? Like, alright. Like... I like how they're just hanging out. Like, they're just like, ah, it's a little hot for the sun. I'm just gonna hang out under the sun. It's like, just chill out.
This is my home. I got it just now. It still needs some furnishings, but I like it. Oh no, who are you? Why are you invading in my home? Ah!
You make me feel bad. I didn't go out of my way to kill them, so... Also, if you're wondering why I dropped like that, I thought I saw a monitor when I was going up this, and I was just going to check. Am I wrong? I don't see a monitor now. I may have been incorrect. Okay. Probably shouldn't be losing sleep over it. I mean, I'm losing sleep over it already. If I play this so late.
You're at 14 lives.
I'm paranoid also, though. So, but yeah, that's true. I'm at low lives, so. Well, that wasn't worth my trouble. Alright. Tails is much more controllable on loop-de-loops, by the way. Oh god, I just got, like, fucking thrown away. Alright.
Don't eat yourself out of a level.
So I can do this the normal way, or I could just do it the more defensive way where I fly and not risk the homing. Which I feel like is safer. Speaking of safer, since there's no countdown for the rocket, I'm just not going to use the dash pads because I don't like them very much. I think there's some rings around here, right? Yeah, top platform. Let's get a long route. Yeah. Technically it's light dash, but I'm going backwards, so I'm not doing it just in case.
Might just kick you off with too much velocity.
Yeah, we don't want that. What if you fly on top of it? Absolutely nothing, I think. This game really could use drop shadows, my goodness. That was weirdly quiet for a weirdly long time that time. I don't know what's up with that. Nope, we're not. We're getting that. We're taking that. Thank you very much. I don't care that I was falling down vertically. I'm taking that. Also, I'm not. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing the fucking loop-de-loop. Thank you. Rather not. I don't like loop-de-loops in 3D Sonic games. I never trust them. Who trusts the loop-de-loop? I mean, like, if they're scripted, they're fine. Like, if they just lock you in for a little bit, that's fine. That's not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, I remember the emerald here. I had to think for a second. So we have to do it as Sonic. That's not too bad, I think. It's near the end of the stage. There's just a side path, which I just kind of trivialized with Tails. I think Sonic will have to try a little harder, but it shouldn't be too bad.
So again, Sonic that collects the emeralds. So...
Yeah, again, it's Sonic collecting the emerald.
And Knuckles, one of them. So...
I'm actually feeling fairly encouraged. I feel like the game is bullshit difficult, and the arcade mode's the whole thing where if you run out of lives, you're just done. That's very sucky. But you notice how, like I was saying, like the further we get in, the more lives there are. Okay, that's gonna be a little tricky to get. Hold on. Actually, wait, is it gonna be? Can I just? There we go. I can just bounce to it. So I just got 2 lives right off the bat before I began the stage. If I died right now, I could just get them again. I think.
Yeah.
And you understand that's a net gain. I'm not gonna do that, but it's a thought if we feel like we need to do that. If we see if we find a point where we get 2 1-ups and then die, then that's a strategy.
Good. I was worried that you're going to start farming lives until you are at 99, and then you pick up a 100th life, and the game crashes because the counter can only process 2 digits.
No, don't worry. I'm not gonna actually do that. Just if we run into dire straits for some reason, we could consider that as an option. But at least I'm having the self-control not to do it just automatically.
Yeah. I'm still traumatized by your Cat Quest 2 playthrough where you immediately did the 99 level dungeon.
I've been playing Critter Cove, and I got that game. It's been enjoyable. It's still early access, but it's been enjoyable.
Yes.
And I'm still I'm very methodical about literally stripping any island I go to from everything. I'm sure it's painful for other people to watch. Fortunately, I'm just playing by myself,
So, I also play Critter Cove a lot. It's a really nice game.
It is.
And do you know how the storms function?
It seems like you need to break enough. You need to like loot enough stuff, and then they spawn. Because I took a break from looting, and it never has storm spawn. So I'm assuming that's how it works.
Storms are regularly a few days a week, but then they respawn everything, every lootable objects everywhere, including things that you can dismantle.
Oh, I'm quite aware. I've been playing plenty. I still do the strip mine thing just because I feel like that's the best way to. Whoa! That ring monitor nearly got me hurt.
Oops. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta time this. But I gotta bounce up like now and then go. Oh no! Oh no! It's fine. I wonder what would happen if I. Oh god. I wonder what happened if I lost all my rings then picked up to 100 again. Would I get an extra life or would it not count that because I already had the extra life at 100?
I think you can only drop a maximum of rings, so you don't drop all your rings.
I hit the spring, by the way, instead of the guy. That's what happened there. How sad.
Auto-aiming is annoying.
Here we go. Come on, stop it.
Yes, Charm is still streaming.
Good morning. Indeed, this game is a jerk. I'm not even 100%ing it. I am just trying to do a standard clear, and I've still been playing this for 6 hours. So, you know. I do like how Light Dash lets me do that. That's kind of fun.
Dang it. Now that you mentioned Critter Cove, I have a music as a new one in my head.
Which one? Oh, the Critter Cove
music. Critter Cove music. The one music that it plays.
Oh, hold on, actually. God damn, I think you're right. Actually, wait. It doesn't really matter. There's something actually up there. Okay. Yeah, there's something.
And you have 20 lives.
20 lives to lose. Technically. I just realized, like, if I jump off this and just light speed dash, wouldn't that be faster? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, sweet! If you lose all your rings and get back to 100, it does give you another life. I just learned. That's not right, but I also appreciate it.
I mean, it is technically fair because you collected another 100 rings.
I didn't lose all my rings, so may as well, yeah. Oh, lightspeed dashes only work when there's more than one ring. I just realized that.
I think it actually only works when the rings are specifically placed with a ring line logic instead of individually placed by the creator.
Huh. Maybe.
Or if it's more, or it might be from logic that it needs specific distances to the next ring to dash. I am not.
That platform is just for cowards that want to skip a robot. I just realized this. That's like nothing. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm leaving. I could fight them, but why?
It depends on how it is.
Every time I go against a wall, I keep thinking I'm going to clip through it, and sometimes I do. The wall logic isn't good on this engine, I think.
I don't think Charm does food breaks and stuff, even though he should.
There's no food breaks, there's no bathroom breaks. I do have water that I've been sipping, so, you know. Yeah, no breaks. I don't generally do breaks when I stream, admittedly. It's not because I'm, like, trying to be a macho or anything. It's just I don't really feel like it when I'm in the middle of doing a task, which streaming counts as. I realize that's not necessarily good. I do realize that. Pit!
Take a break.
I just remembered the bullshit pit, as I refer to it as. I don't need to get up there. I'd like to get up there, but I don't need to. I don't like this, but sure. Where does this go? Just around? Okay. I did that at the most cautious speed possible. Like, I don't know about this! I'm gonna go real slow! Okay, so it's nearly at the end of the level. The emerald, that is. Oh god, hold on. The emerald's nearly at the end of the level. It's not... We're getting there. We're getting close, but we're not quite there.
Now I wonder if we missed the emerald in the first level and now everything doesn't work.
Wait, why would you say that? What was the first level? No, the first level was a tutorial.
I don't remember.
First level was tutorial. We don't care about that. That doesn't have any importance.
Okay.
Uh-oh. He's got my number if I'm not careful. Alright. Tried him. I think it's a little further. I don't think we're quite there yet. It's like right before the end, so... Wait, hold on. What's down below? Nothing. Okay. Feels as if I need to get up there. Oh, I can actually help me with that? Okay, well, if I mess it up, it's not a big deal, so as long as I don't... As long as I angle this correctly, it should be safe. Wow, okay. Also, no, I didn't need to come up here, but I don't mind coming up here. I may seem to have a lot of lives, but I still don't trust things, so... Okay, it is here, I believe. See those tokens over there? That's the end of the level. But if we go that way, that's where the emerald is. So how do we get over there? That just takes us to the end. So how do I get... I need to get up here, then. Well, I do have one thought. Hold on. Maybe a little bit of this. Like a little ramp jump, perhaps? I don't know.
Can you jump on these arches?
I just know I need to do that. Yeah, but like, I don't know if that would really help me. They're super far apart and of different heights to each other, so I don't think it'd really help. I definitely need to get up there, though. I'm not wrong about that. Oh, wait. I think I got it. I think I know how to do it. I might eat a death doing this, because of the fact I can't see where I'm landing, but it's okay. There! Figured if I just pop tricked enough, I'd probably make it. Then get around this for some reason. I don't know why that's even... There, that gate? Whatever, it's fine. Or that fence. Okay. So I believe this jump's all about... Hold on. just gain a lot of distance, and I can't homing attack. I gotta land between those, because if I homing attack, they're just gonna put me back. So. Nope. Admittedly, though, hitting this ring isn't the end of the world, because I can just try again. Okay. I understand it, golf. We are actually not far from winning. How many emeralds have we gotten at this point? Because that lets me know how close we are to the end of the game, whatever the game... Because I don't know exactly when it ends, admittedly.
I was not counting.
We got the Dragon Road one. We got the Castletown one. We got the... got more. I'm trying to think what the words I'm trying to use are. Oh, that's right. There's a 1-up right out of this section. Okay, cool. I can try as many times here as I want, and I won't die as long as I get that 1-up. Actually, there's 2, so... Whoops. Whoops. Mind your bounce sheet, I suppose. Okay, well. Okay, I'm not scared. This death will be annoying if I do it over and over again. But yeah, trust me on golf. I'm gonna go to bed right after this game is over. As soon as it is. I just don't know when it is yet. I almost feel like... I had another idea, but I don't know if it's safe or not. I guess I could try it. Yeah, that would help me a lot. Okay, maximum bounce, I can't do it, so... This requires... So, obviously I didn't have enough speed when I did this the first time, so I'm, like, thinking about this. Like, what is it... What's this... What does Sonic have to do to get across that? And this is how I have to do it. I know for a fact, so... I just realized, can you... Oh, you can't go underneath it. I don't know why this fence is here. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, I do. Well, I doubt it's here for that reason, but one second. I'm going to do something extremely precise. No, not quite.
Jump on top of the fence to reach the top of the...
And the fence is just high enough I can't do it from there, so I have to do it from the ledge. Yeah, we're gonna do some precise jumps, don't mind me.
Tired Charm trying to break the level again.
Instead of doing the crazy... It's another case where the dev is like, okay, I want you to do this crazy speed challenge. Like, if I feel confident in my landing position, I can do that attack to stop myself. So I will try that. Like that. If I'm in the right spot, I will stop on a dime doing that. So I know we saw for a few frames that I was totally standing on it, so I know what I'm trying to do is possible.
Assuming you can stand on it without sliding off.
I was for a bit. I was like, I saw my feet. Steppies. I saw steppies.
Yeah, it has collision, but does it slide? Is it a flat surface or is it angled? Are you standing? Okay. That explains.
Okay, this is a lot more promising. Oh, there's actually a... What?! This was intentional the whole time. They wanted me to do it that way.
Okay. They didn't want... Probably not that way.
They wanted it some way. Ow.
Maybe this swinging ship has something to do with it?
No, they don't have collision. I actually checked that with Tells.
Okay. Okay. Then I have no idea how they...
It's bizarre. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. It's very strange. That's fine though. We got it. Woo. Yeah, I knew what that emerald was. It was just a matter of how do I get Sonic there. Apparently that bullshit thing I did was actually how you're supposed to do it, I guess. Somehow. Or something similar to it, at least. Because I was supposed to get on top of that building. Alright, Sweet Mountain. I don't believe Sweet Mountain had an emerald. But would you like to verify that?
I'm on it.
Thank you. You are... Here's the thing, having DC mates helping me look stuff up really speeds up the process sometimes. Yeah.
Oh. It has at least an Emerald Manager, but I don't see an Emerald.
Well, we are picking up Emerald Shards, so there might be some tags for Emerald Shards.
Alright. It's... Right, the Emerald Manager is for the shards.
Oh, the Emerald Manager. I assume that's what they use to, like, randomize where they're going to be placed.
Yeah, that's probably to randomize the logic to randomize the Emerald Shards, the Master Emerald Shards with no caps and out.
I'm going to be very proud of myself.
Right?
I'm going to be very proud of myself for having the only full playthrough of this game showing the true ending. And I'm making that, that's a presumptuous statement because I haven't looked up other videos of this game, but listen, I already know that I'll be the only one doing it. This is one of those games where I know that this is me, this is my accomplishment that will occur, nobody else's, unless I inspire somebody later, but like, nobody's gonna do this.
You will be one of the few ones, and one of the even fewer ones who will do a recording of it, and even one of the fewer ones who will do it this early. Because maybe in a year or two someone will dig this up and do a playthrough as well.
Maybe. So I'm not ruling it out. I just think that it's unlikely people will care this much about the game. I'm sure people will play it, but I don't think everybody else will probably be like, "Oh, this is kind of hard," and makes me says I have to do a ton of things, and nah. I think a lot of people won't really be engaged. Oh, well, all right. Give him a second. Oh, shit. Oh, all right, bye. I love when a problem solves itself. Wait, are you shooting at me? No, it's those guys shooting at me. Okay. That makes more sense. If I do a circle, I seem to be fairly reliably avoiding their attacks, which is good. Oh god, you can light dash? Holy shit. I bumped the Y button not knowing this. Knuckles can light dash? What? Alright, Knuckles, whatever.
Apparently in this game he can.
Everybody can. Light dash is something that anybody can do now.
It's just an inherent property of the rings.
While there are a lot of rings to collect, I feel like it's very tedious. Not a lot of ring boxes, just individual rings, so... Probably not really worth collecting all the rings in Knuckles stage. Get one-ups, I mean. Let's say start throwing some ring boxes, then sure, why not? By the way, have we seen any shards? Because I haven't really been looking. Oh, hey, look at that. I just found something. Ow! I didn't know where I was going. This is why I prefer grabbing and not spinning around.
I think this is just a ring, yeah.
That fucking hurt my brain. Alright.
That were very expensive 5 rings.
Can I do an Oreo light dash? Can I do an Oreo light dash? Come on, game. Let me do an Oreo light dash. Oh, god damn it. It doesn't let me do an Oreo light dash. That's the best form of light dash.
The rings aren't close enough for that.
Sad. A lot of walking robots, huh?
Okay.
Right. Surprised I haven't seen any emeralds yet.
I've seen it turn green once, but... yeah.
If you found yourself in a food world, would you be happy or sad? Because, like, on one side, it's like, oh, hell yeah, sweets for days, but also you get sick of them after a while.
Yeah. It would depend. Am I just a visitor, and what about the rest of the world? Is everything, literally everything, sweets? Because that could cause some
Everything's
very
sweets.
serious other problems.
Everything is sweets, and you're stuck there for like 2 weeks. I don't know. Let's say you're stuck there for 2
Okay.
weeks.
What about the acid rain when it rains lemonade? Or Coke?
Well, I mean, it would more get you sticking. It'd be gross. It would be gross and get you sticking, but I doubt it would hurt. I doubt it would hurt you.
Yeah, but it would corrode the buildings that you have built because it somehow has its acidity, and if you put, I don't know, soda on chocolate, that will probably dissolve itself.
Yeah. Well, that's true. Okay, I can't really comment on corrosion, but I will say that I always feel like magic food, like, I feel like the food world stuff is, like, usually magical. The food never goes bad. Though, yeah, it can be consumed, and thus it can be destroyed, so...
Hefty overthinking, yeah.
Seriously, I mean, it's, to be fair, it is interesting when you get contemplative sometimes, especially on certain topics. Like, but it's a silly topic. A heavy amount of contemplation can be quite fun, actually. Oh, I finally found one, by the way.
There was a D&D campaign that I watched on YouTube where one of the first missions they had went them into a world that was basically destroyed because a child made a wish from a demon to turn everything into sweets.
Oh no. Oh, use it as a world destruction aspect. That's actually quite... I like that. I'm not gonna kill you. You're just enjoying the chocolate river. I get it. I understand. I sympathize. We have no quarrel with each other. Now you, on the other hand. Where was that shot going? Okay. Okay, let's see. Damn it. Nux is a little hard to land on platforms jumping off a wall sometimes. Okay. It turned green over this direction. Alright. Thank you. Okay, I went blue again. What does this mean? Oh, it got stronger when it went down. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Are you telling me to jump down to the abyss? I mean, I can. Oh, I think that's where the death plate is.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you want to go there.
I don't think I want to go down there. Yeah. Still blinking. So I went the right direction, I think. Oh, blue, okay. So we want to go up this then? You want me to climb this? Oh, it doesn't want me to climb this. Makes sense, I've already been there. Alright, what do you want then? What do you want? Where is it? Where is this thing you want me to find? Green, 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 green. Uh-oh, okay. Green, still green. Where are we looking? Where do you want me to look? Okay, now you're just confusing me. You're growing green. You're green in a very large radius. Okay, let's see.
Everything is green.
I guess the best course of action actually, let's look a bit harder. That's in a chasm. That's all I can say.
Okay.
It actually feels like it's like outside, like the outskirts of the level, like out here. That's the impression it gives me, at least. I don't want to go too far down, though. Oh, now both of them are green. Okay, well, whatever. Y'all be quirky. Whatever, I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, it's just like staying green. I don't even understand. I don't get it. Now we have blue. I think blue means I'm on the wrong elevation, specifically. Nice. I'm just gonna climb all the plateaus. Okay, so if you had to live in a world with, like, just a dessert world for 2 weeks, what would you choose to eat so as not to get absolutely sick, or try to avoid getting absolutely sick? Like, for a while, there'll be fun in games to eat whatever, but then after a while, it'll be like, oh, I'm sick now. Like, this is too much of this and that and sweetness. I think I'd pick cake, because cake has a little bit more going on, since it's got flour and stuff, so I feel like that would provide me a little more nutrition.
Yeah, cakes, pies, apple pies, fruit pies.
Oh, definitely fruit pies. If you
There's
do a
some variants.
real fruit pie, that would help you out. Like, that's a lot of sugar, obviously, still, but getting some real fruit in your system would definitely be one of the better choices.
Maybe there are some nut-based snacks and sweets as well.
Oh, I'm sure you get... Oh, nuts are excellent. They would be your only real... In a dessert world, I think nuts would be your only real source of protein.
Yeah.
So, that's important. And nuts are very good with protein, actually. They provide quite a bit. So, get a really nutty... I don't even like nutty sweets, but I would specifically
Peanut
pick them out.
butter.
What's that?
Eat peanut butter just to get rid of the sweets.
Okay, peanut butter... Yeah, I guess peanuts are still good for protein. I'm not sure peanut butter specifically is good for protein, though. Is it?
Isn't peanut butter just grounded down peanuts or something like
But
that?
they add a bit more to it. I think there's sugar added as well, so... I mean, granted, everything in the sweet world would have the sugar added, so I guess that's, like, whatever, but... Wait. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting a little... I am so confused right now. I'm trying... There's 2 emeralds left to find. I have no idea where they are.
I know why, but it's annoying. It's annoying that any recipe you look on has a 10-page paragraph in front of it first, before you can actually read the recipe. And then the recipe just says...
that's by a lollipop. Oh, I literally turned around and saw it. Okay.
How to make peanut butter, place peanuts in a food processor, process until very smooth.
I mean, I guess you could just make peanut butter by pulverizing peanuts and that's it. I think there's usually some things to add, like...
Just peanut and sea salt to taste. If using unsalted peanuts is the recipe for normal peanut butter. I think the store brand ones will have added ingredients.
Where is this? This is in the corner of some wall section.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. And those 2 wall sections are different texture widths. You notice, like, the textures stretch differently. Like here, actually. It's like you see here. Oh, God.
And it's getting green. Yeah, but it's green.
Oh my God! Sorry, it's below the floating enemies. Oh, never mind. If I... Oh, I see. I see how this works. Okay.
Oh yeah, it is.
They're avoiding me.
They probably cannot fall if they are.
Effectively, their
Too
physics
far
got
away
deloaded
from me.
because they got too far away from me, I think.
Yep.
Also, this is such a... I mean, yeah, Knuckles can get this, but... God damn, man. I hope he doesn't die going down there. Alright. Alright.
Good thing he teleports out at the end of the level.
Green Hill Zone. Okay, Green Hill Zone. Did that have... I don't think that had an emerald.
Yes. Green Hill Zone has an emerald.
What?
Yes.
Where? Oh wait, you don't know that.
I don't know, I just know the coordinates of it.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure Green Hill Zone has an emerald.
Oh no.
Yeah, Green Hill Zone has a Karos emerald.
What? Okay,
Chaos
noted.
Emerald.
Shit, I don't remember collecting a Chaos Emerald here. What the hell? Okay, sure, alright. Did they just, like, move one? Did they change it between mission mode and this mode? Is it just... My goodness, okay. Alright, alright. Here's what I do know. Green Hill Zone's fairly simple, so I could... Honestly, even as Sonic, I can probably backtrack if I want to. So if I want to, like, turn around another direction, I probably can. Yeah, I have a few thoughts where one could be, I guess. This is really weird. I don't remember collecting this... I don't remember collecting Chaos Emerald Green Hill Zone, so I guess they... I don't know. That's really weird. Okay. Let me look around.
Has Chaos Emerald number 2. Chaos Emerald number 2 is... oh, gee. What is green? What is green and blue? If you mix them.
Green and blue makes purple. Hey.
So it would be the purple emerald, yeah.
I'm just really perplexed.
No, that's red and blue. Purple is red and blue. Green and blue gives. I don't know what green and blue gives. Go. RGB color.
I can't remember off the top of my head either. But I'm really thrown for a loop though, because I swear I never got an emerald here, but I also had all the emeralds. So like I know was an emerald in mission mode here, so why is there now one? Oh no. Hold on. I need to like.
It's the teal one.
Fuck's sake. I typed I. Alright, there we go. I'm looking at the. Remember before I began arcade mode, I looked through all the mission mode listings. So I'm just gonna go back a bit. Hold on. Yeah, there it is. Found where I went through them all. Let's see. I can tell you exactly which ones had emeralds if I look at this. Emerald Coast, Green Forest. Wait. Hold that thought.
Green Forest does not have.
Hold on. I'm scrolling really fast. Emerald Coast, Dragon Road, Pyramid Cave. We've done all these, I'm pretty sure. Green Hill Zone did not have an emerald.
Really?
Frog Forest had an emerald. We haven't gone there, but I know where that one is. I remember it. City Escape did not. Skyworld did not. Seaside Hill had an emerald. I know where that one is. Huge level, I know where it is. Radical Highway did not. Sacred Sky did not. Twinkle Circuit did not.
Hold on.
For Tells,
Seaside Hill?
Cloud Temple had an emerald.
Wait,
Emerald Coast-
Seaside Hill?
Yeah?
Seaside Hill had an emerald?
Yes.
It had an emerald number 2. And...
Does Green Hill also have emerald number 2, did you say?
Yes. Green Hill
They must have moved it.
also has an emerald number 2.
They must have moved it, but like there's some still
So
some
either they
point
have moved it, or there are 2 ways in which you could collect the second emerald in both of those stages if you haven't collected it earlier before. Something like that. I don't know. It's just in the level dates as well.
It's possible it's just an old pointer that they didn't remove because it's just an internal pointer. Who cares?
Possible, yeah.
So it also could just be they moved it, and the pointers didn't. The pointers still have some point. There's still some just old pointers to say, oh yeah, there's an emerald here at one point. I mean, I'll keep my eyes out, but like, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it should be very low if anything.
I'm not too concerned. Unless the only real concern is if one of the other emerald locations I know exists just doesn't have an emerald, then I would be like, oh shit, maybe it is in Green Hill Zone in mission mode or in arcade mode. That's possible, I suppose. Here, I'll just keep an eye out. I'll just look around a little bit. Alright, I guess
just slow down and take more time in the game.
Yep, I guess so. Oh well.
Me.
Oh well, what can you do? Yeah, that was just for that item, okay. Lower path. I'm just like observing that is an insane number of platforms down there. Let's see. I don't think there's. I'll take that path. There's 2 paths. One of them is that, or whatever the hell that is about, but I'll take that path, I guess, just to see, make sure. If there's an important path, it's that one, so. That goes down, though. How do I go up? well, be here, I guess. I don't know, man. I'm smart. I found the boss of them. It's this one. It's kind of weird. Also, what's weird about this is that I can't see where I'm going before I go there, so woo. That's where that tunnel empties out. I remember that. I've already done the tunnel before, at least with another... Yeah, I went through it with Sonic. There's something there. What the hell is going on below this platform?
A lot of coins.
Very, very much a lot of rings, but yes.
Yeah, rings.
It's okay, I mixed them up too.
They are factually the same.
Oh no!
They're ring-shaped coins.
I was betrayed, but also I saved my life somehow.
What the fuck just happened?
That was a collapsible ledge, and I didn't notice it was a collapsible ledge.
Huh. Okay, is there something inside the collapsed ledge?
I don't think so. I mean, it fell, basically. I didn't see that there was a falling ledge there, so I was just... derped! I derped out on that one. Let's just, trick the game for a second. Hold on.
Don't launch yourself out of bounds again.
Eh. Damn it. Okay, fine. I kinda wanna go the upper route. I can, I just have to, like, not live. That's all. Actually, that's not true. There's another way to do it. Holy shit, that actually worked. I actually wasn't sure that would do it. But apparently, yes, it will. I'm actually a little surprised that worked. Wow, okay. I mean, listen, the pop jump is quite a powerful thing. Also, if you're wondering what ledge fell, it was like I was staying on a ledge right here and it fell, basically. And also, yeah, I'm not really seeing an emerald anywhere, so... I am, however, still very curious why there's two holes in the... Hold on a second, that's weird. There's two holes. I find that very interesting. Whoa, okay. Oh wait, I think I know why there's two. I think I get it. Because there's one up here as well, isn't there? So there's actually three holes that all connect. Okay. So wait, why are there three? What's the point of using the top one? Curious. Oh, I see. And then it dumps you on the ring dash. Was there an emerald there? That's like the only other place I could think to look for one. I don't think there is though, but
I did not see anything.
I can't quite get enough height to look up there again that way, but that's okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're getting paranoid over some old pointers, I think. It's just fine.
Possible.
Just one last thing I want to do is just look over there by going up here. I can't get there, but I can look at it, so... Yeah, that's just a weird pattern of rings and nothing more. Okay. Yeah, I feel satisfied. I think we're safe.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise there would be 8 emeralds, and that doesn't really make a lot of sense, so... I actually kept the shell to the end stage. That's rare. Eee. Like I was all scared about lives. I'm not so scared now. Okay, oh, we get to play as Tails for this. That means that finally we have one where Tails can get an emerald. Of his own, I mean. Of his very own. Oh, hold on, main shot. Okay. So the emerald here is actually in a pretty dastardly place, but since I did find it, I'm not too worried about it. We just have to find a big old plateau sort of place. On top of this plateau are a bunch of boxes. That's how I know it's the right one. When that happens, I need to drop behind it. I think it's pretty early on the level, but I can't remember. Ooh, that was close. I believe it's after this section, though, so... At this point, I don't think I need to keep grabbing things, but it's fine. I believe I would like to do this. Not because I have to, but because I want to. I mean, it's pretty, so, you know, gonna freeze it. I think I want to. Oh, it's right here. Actually, it's right here. We just go around the back here, and there's this. And as you see, what the fuck happened there? I got bounced weirdly. All right, there we go. There's that one. And yeah, that's all for that. Just have to get to the other level now, and I will not. Yep. Okay. Aha! You've only made me stronger because now I can get more rings. Haha! I'm just glad I landed on the platform. Those crack snipers, man. Eggman really upgraded his robots for this particular game.
Upgraded the robot AI. Actually lead their shots.
Yep. That wasn't one of those I need to jump here moments. It was actually just whatever. Features are actually very useful in this, considering how often the game is like, you must do this fast. They're a little impatient, aren't they?
Yeah. Not the smartest enemies. You just walk off cliffs.
If your buddy left off the cliff, will you leap off the cliff too? Apparently the answer is yes. Okay, how did I even break that pattern? Did you see that box pattern I broke the first time? The weird diagonal pattern? How did I do that with a down attack? Like a down smash thing? Like, that makes no sense, but okay.
Maybe the boxes had some invincibility frames.
Perhaps. Actually, I'd like to go here. Thank you. Damn it. Death perception! Hey, wait a minute, I want this oh, shit. I died. Oh, no, I didn't die. Okay. Thought I fucked myself to death again. I want to go this way. It'll look cool. Yeah, I'm bored, actually. I'm bored, actually. Never mind. You can see just how much the aimbot, where like I did a little jump there and they shot way above my jump because they expected me to be there, but it's high. Unfortunately, I was just doing a small jump, but yeah, there is such a thing as making AI too. Honestly, it feels like it's easy to make really stupid AI and it's easy to make really smart AI, but it's not easy to make AI that's like dumb enough for the player to get a grasp on it, but smart enough to actually be interesting and a challenge, you know? Like, balancing that out is really hard, I think. And Dev obviously went the route of, yeah, it's literally an aimbot. Like, which is, yeah, not quite the best way to do it, I think. But, oh well.
Yeah, I think they just somehow calculate the exact position that you would be if you continue to move in the same direction.
When they shoot, they see where I'm holding and where I'd be if I kept holding that way, and they just shoot right there. Yeah. So straight lines are basically just you're dead. You're just shot.
Yeah.
Okay, City Escape. Did City Escape have an emerald?
Looking at the data. I don't see an emerald.
I don't recall one here.
Nope.
I should remember all the emerald locations as soon as the stage comes up. It should be like, it is that stage. Yes, the emerald is there. That's how my brain usually works for these sort of things that I've repeated. So for City Escape, I'm just like, yeah, I don't remember anything. Because I know that I didn't blunder any of the emeralds, too. I definitely identified they were there. I didn't just run them over, which would, of course, make me unaware if I picked one up, but yeah, I definitely am aware of the ones I picked up, so it should be good. Just a casual playthrough this level will do. You notice how the difficulty levels is all over the place, by the way? Like, there's no real consistent, like, oh, no, that's a really hard level. Like, no, and that's a really easy level. It's like, nope, they're just kind of in whatever order they want to be in. Sometimes they're hard, sometimes there's just one section that's a fucking bitch, you know? You never know. What, nothing there? Come on. That's mean. Nope. I like how without the boundaries, it's like, hey, where's that take you? You know, it just takes you out. Out? Where? Out where? Out of the level. Like, okay.
Oh, don't take that ramp. That leads you out out of bounds.
See, in the original game, it wasn't the ramp that lets you out of bounds. It just does that here for some reason. Oh, whoops, I missed it.
Just take a wrong turn with your car and you suddenly fall into the void.
What the fuck? I was wondering what the light dash would do in that situation. The answer is, eh! The answer is that Sonic breaks his neck trying to collect rings. That's the answer. Alright. It's like multiple sets of, like, rings, so I can't really... Like, it's rings of rings, so I can't really do much with that. And collect little bits, but not all of it. Oh, shit. Forgot you guys were here. Well, I'm curious about something. Okay, no. I bet those boxes have something in them. Let's see. Yeah, I have that guy. I have that guy. That's why he's a ghost.
And there are two more guys, apparently, in this level.
I like how the game never tells me that there can be multiple NPCs at a level, so whenever I pick up one NPC, leave the level, and I see no, like, it's just grayed out still, I'm just like, okay, why didn't this count? Only because you looked at the code do I know why now. Like, it's because there's multiple, and the game didn't bother to tell me that. Heaven forbid having a counter or something.
Or multiple heads at the... One head for each NPC at the end.
Yeah, that way they would just gray out as I find them individually. Also functional. Good way of doing it. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with collecting rings at this point, honestly. I think we basically won the game at this point, assuming I don't miss any emeralds, which I don't think I will, because I'll know something's amiss if I go through an emerald stage and don't get the emerald at this point, without my brain works. Oh, that's where that goes to. Whoop. That guy's like, what? That is a weird place for a storefront. Honestly, Cityscape in general is weird. Like, oh, how do you get to the nice little... That's a nice little skate park. How do you get to... You know, you just, like, run down a building. Oh, okay. Is there any other way in? No, it's actually a dead end, pretty much, unless you're, like, capable of straight flight. Okay.
Oh, there's a hole in the floor.
There's a what?
A hole in the floor where the boxes are.
Oh, what? Did I miss... Oh, okay, let me go back. Oh, this is gonna be tricky.
Don't go back. It's not worth it.
Oh, yeah, there it is. But it's a secret room. It's totally worth it.
Okay.
Oh no, it's more of the robots that we're trying to hunker down out of sight. Oh, there's actually a guy in here.
Ah, there's the guy.
That's there's nothing for you here.
Cool.
Don't worry, I didn't miss you. I like how many of them just try to hide out of sight. Try to hide from the scourge that is Sonic, the Hedgehog. Okay, I can't, hold on. There we go. Rail, there it is. Oh my god, the speed. That is such a that's from the game prop. Oh no, do not rail grind here. Alright.
Wow, that's a mean hole.
That hole is a little gotcha there. The original game had that too, and that the rails send you right to it like that. So you had to react, you know. There we go. I like how originally I was worried about running out of lives, and now I have 37. It's one thing I'm good at is grinding lives, apparently. Alright, moving on. I wonder how many stages this arcade mode's actually going to put me through. Is it going to put me through all of Knuckles' unique stages, and then spread out Sonic and Tails' back and forth? I guess so, because we're at Delfino Plaza now. Delfino Plaza had a ton of NPCs. Did it have an emerald?
No.
We didn't get an emerald here. I'm just gonna try to be efficient here. Did any of the Mario levels have an emerald? Actually, that'd be really weird now I think about it.
I don't think so, no.
That would be really like, oh, the Piazza stole one of the Master Emeralds, I see.
I think Knuckles only had one stage with a Chaos Emerald, and that was the Castle Town.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, it's close. It's down here. Oh, it's down here. Okay, fine. These really... I mean, is this going to be our quickest clear yet? Maybe. Where's the last one? I've just run around the entire
monitor.
What's that?
You can ask a monitor.
I can phone a friend. Let's see. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I gotcha. I mean, like, yeah, I know where it is. In fact, I can see it. I can actually see it.
Very helpful.
It is. Definitely one of our quickest clears. 1 in a minute and a half is certainly shorter than like 37 minutes to 60 minutes.
Because you didn't go collect all the rings.
So I feel confident enough. Oh no. Okay, Skyrail. Does Skyrail have anything? Oh, you're right. It does. Like, oh wait. Okay, that's stupid. Okay, so listen. You know how a controller has buttons and triggers on the back? For the Twinkle cart, the race cart, it was hitting the triggers and made it straight left and right. For this, I had to hit the bumpers to go left and right.
Oh god.
Why? Why not just put that on the same button? Okay, also Skyrail, I do not believe Skyrail had an emerald.
I don't see any emeralds in
I think
Skyrim.
I think I would have hated this level like a lot if it had an emerald. I don't remember hating it, so I don't think it has an emerald. Because like look at this level, like look at all the different places you can look. Like no. So we'll just get through the level. I mean, I'll grab some breaks here and there, like that. But you know, for old time's sake, I don't know. So I'm glad to see the rail switching is at least extremely reliable. Like it doesn't. I was right. I was wondering what side of the rail it was on. I knew there was a one up to grab. I didn't remember where it was. It was there. I was right. Oh yeah, the rail that is literally not coded correctly. I forgot about this.
Okay.
This is a little... Okay, this rail
There's
is fine.
no rail switching here.
What? Oh yeah,
So
no.
probably not no
It's
rail
fine.
switching
I can do it. I'm sure I can. Okay, I was fine. I was right.
Okay, so it works.
It's just the first section doesn't work right for some reason.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god, the amount of lives I've already collected this stage. Just there's a lot of live monitors. Okay, now I gotta do something a little death-defying. Okay, good. Oh, how the fuck did I kill that robot? I let it on top of its spikes, and I defeated it. What? Okay.
Don't complain.
Not gonna complain. Just gonna wonder. Great! Thanks. Why are you guys here? Why did I attack you? What am I thinking I'm trying to accomplish here? Okay, there we go. Good.
The controls are inconsistent between levels because one of the level was a Mario Kart level, where you're driving around with a car.
Oh my god, I let it on several rails, and that is so hard for me to do. Like, just for free falling. Like, if I'm flying, I can maybe adjust it a bit better, but, like, what I just did there is actually really hard for me to do, and I just did it repeatedly. I'm very happy with myself.
Skill. Good job.
Oh no! You bastard! I didn't think your shot would actually get around the ledge, but apparently did.
Don't underestimate the snipers in this game.
I'm fine. Oh, that guy's not fine. I think he fell off a ledge. I think he fell off a ledge after that happened. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's right. What you gonna do about it? Look at him. I don't know if the frame rate is picking up on this, but he is tweaking out, man. He's having a problem. He's having some problems. He's having a little trouble. Oh yeah, look at that.
Just leave him alone, the poor guy.
Where's he going? Where's he going? Also, thank you, Golf. Where's he going? He seems to be refusing to come this direction anymore, so I'm just like... I need to see how this plays out. He's just like... he just keeps doing weird little... You know what it looks like? You know what his movements remind me of? It reminds me of a speedrunner that's trying to do do weird inputs to like inject code. That's what it looks like he's trying to do. He's trying to code in Kong or something.
No, he's trying to code in a jump function for himself because he can't jump and is stuck now.
Could be it. He just goes further and further to the edge of the ledge. Hello. Oh, I made him bad. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I should stop abusing the poor little guy. All right,
let's leave before he succeeds in getting a jumper and attack you.
I expected his friend fell off. By the way, I think the other guy.
Yep.
The other guy did what my streams did and fell off. You know, like no.
And the dabs at the end of the level.
Dab. Okay, Seaside Hill. So you're gonna make me play as Sonic. I figured. So Sonic is gonna be annoying. Well, it's not that bad, but okay. After the third checkpoint is where the emerald is. So. What the fuck? That's not how I expected that to go. I'll take it, I guess. Oh, bugger. No, we're taking that. Actually, no, it's screwed. whatever. I'm annoyed that I took a very thin path and yet still somehow missed that monitor. This annoys me. Okay, so this is the level I literally spent over an hour on to get the emerald, because I, as Tells, flew to all of these, you see all these different structures? I flew to all of them. I flew to everything. Trying to look for it, thinking it was in a really weird place. And it was in... Mind you, I played this after the Dragon Road level, so after Dragon Road I was like, okay, this fucker could be in the most terrible spot. It's possible, right? You know? Where was it? I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys where it is, because we'll get there in a minute. I know what section to get to, so I just have to get there. By the way, thankfully there's an invisible wall for the section, so not too scary. Seaside Hill is probably the best stage of Sonic Heroes. It's a good song. It's a good stage. I love how it looks. It is the first stage of the game. It definitely has a Green Hill aesthetic, but not in an overdone way. It's Green Hill-ish, but really, really unique, too. Oh, it's a little higher than I meant to go. Alright, so I want to get this. No, fucking let me. Allow me. Thank you. Okay, whatever. I don't need those lunches. There's something actually on them. Whoa. Green out of control! Alright. So the section that the Emerald is in, I can see it when I'm coming up on it, so I'm not too worried about missing it. What's weird is that skipped a checkpoint, but that's fine. Wow. God, those guys all shoot. Okay, hold on. Is this around where it is? Yes, it is. Though being up high is probably for the best right now. Yeah, we're coming up, but it's down there where those platforms are. I looked everywhere. I never looked there. Okay, so is there an enemy around this bend? Yes, there is. Okay. So I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to get down here, but I'm gonna do this. That's a shame. That's okay. Tails got this in a trivial way, but I think Sonic might have to work for this one. Now, I think it might be possible to get it on the ground level. I don't think I need to do it from where I did it, but... Also, I should probably hit that checkpoint that I jumped over. Which, by the way, very strange how I hit a ring that let me go up higher, and my reward was missing a checkpoint. Weird. Okay. Wow, okay. Sure. I don't know how they shoot so fast sometimes. I'm just trying to... Like, I feel like I just need to run, like, head up after them and then hit them before they, you know, do their thing. Okay, so... we get over here. I am going to not skip the checkpoint. Like, it doesn't even matter. I can go right back up. Like, it doesn't hurt anything.
But you can get the move.
You know what? Actually, I'm happy with falling down. I want to see if I can do this from below. It might be easier, actually. Because, like, there's this... Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait. Not quite how I intended that to be. Okay, that's fine. Wait, hold on.
Okay, that's interesting.
It's okay, there's several ways back up, so whatever, I don't really care. That was one of the ways back up, it's fine, whatever. It's all good. There's always another method when it's me doing things. There. Again, there's always another method. Will those rings send me forward? I don't think I want that, so I'm just gonna ignore them. Like, the chaotic way I ended up there last time is probably the way to do it. Actually, there's a really death-defying thing I could try. Because remember, I have the instant stop, which could be used to... Okay, let's see. I don't remember what Ledge of the Chaos Emerald's on. Let's see. I'm here. Hello, everything. How you doing? Okay, there it is. I found it. And fudged up. Okay, I know what platform it's on now. Left side, lower. Okay, yeah. Anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew this was going to be a little interesting to get as Sonic. I think there's another way up there besides the way I'm doing it, by the way. It's just... eh. What happens if I go on this one? Okay. I think it's also possible to, like... Yeah, it's totally possible to do that, but, I'll not like that. It's just, yeah, isn't that such a weird random spot? It literally, I explored this level for more than 60 minutes. The only reason I was able to find it was because Dev actually put up a thing saying, like, somebody left a comment on the Sage page and said, where the hell is this, basically? And Dev was like, oh, it's before the 3rd checkpoint. Fun fact, it's actually before the, it's actually before the, 4th checkpoint, so that's actually incorrect information that Dev provided, but you know, it's whatever. You know what, screw it, I'm just gonna go this way. Always such a weird random. Okay, so my goal, honestly. Oh, I could just. Actually, that's good enough. I could do, but just a little more focus on momentum. I think that jump will do just fine. Okay, let's see. Ah, it's not quite enough. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like trying to think how I want to do this. I think the way I was doing it is probably the most viable. There's probably like some trick to get over there, but I don't feel like finding out what it is. Like, whatever. Man, whatever.
Yeah, well, maybe the Dev forget about the checkpoint you skipped.
Hello, robot I don't need to use. Haha! Alright, let's see. Okay. Kill the one over here, and now I have safety. Okay. So I know which ledge it is. It's... yeah, that one, I can see it. I can literally see it. So I'm just gonna kind of... bye! There we go! It's a snatch and grab operation, listen. You know, like...
Those are effective.
Maybe that's forgot about a checkpoint because the boost skips one. Oh yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe they were forgetting that on their own checkpoint they placed because of that. That's actually quite possible. Now we just beat this level, which, by the way, it's a long level, so I'm just gonna rush to this point. You could say I'm gonna Sonic Rush. Seaside Hill is a cool level, but it is also extremely long for some reason.
Yeah. also seems to have a lot of very long, narrow corridors to run down.
Yes. Ah, right. Forgot about that part. What? So ground pounding is one of the ways to destroy those. I did the ground pounded, This game,
Physics.
like, custom, you can tell, listen, I think the custom engine is cool, but also I will simply say, you can tell it's a custom engine, because things don't always work the way they should. So they're pretty stable engine, all said, but yeah. Okay, so I'm not going to ground pound anymore, I guess. Alright. What's that?
I don't think it will happen 38 more times, so...
Still. I don't actually know how many stages we have to play. How many have we played in this arcade mode, actually? That's a good question.
I did not count.
I didn't either. Also, it's really consistent how some loop-de-loops in this game, there's like a invisible hitbox so I don't fall off, and then others, it doesn't care. No way. Whatever. Fend for yourself. So I guess I have to admit, the weird janky moments of the engine is perhaps part of the reason I'm still playing. Oh yeah, by the way, if I light dash here, I fall. Fun fact. I can light dash this a bit, but... Yeah, light dash actually like cancels your momentum, so that's like really bad. Well, Island. Here's a shortcut. Woo! You can go up the belt tail, but it just bounces you this way anyway, so... Okay. Longest level in the game is gone. We're done with that. Moving on. Yep, right to the well mall. There's also a shortcut. There's a hole at one point in the roof, and that actually exits through the blowhole and is a shortcut. Okay, Radical Highway did not have an emerald, I believe. That ad for Chaos Soda said, Primal Venom. If you saw a soda being advertised with the tagline Primal Venom, would that make you want to drink it, or would that make you make you not want to drink it?
Depends on what kind of thing it is. I mean, there is an energy drink called Monster.
True.
So...
I guess it's a soda, though, not an energy drink. Energy drinks have that tough guy kind of vibe.
Yeah. If it were an energy drink, then it's definitely something that I could see people buy. Just a soda...
I had trouble there. So, Radical Highway doesn't have anything, right? I don't think.
I have not that I know.
I feel like I would have been obnoxiously exploring all the buildings. I don't remember doing that, so I do not believe there's an emerald here. So I certainly don't remember looking around for one.
It's nice how well-designed games you can just look at the source code and figure out things. So, I do have to say he is good at his programming stuff.
Oh no! I like how I just got a 1-up. I just got a 1-up! Yeah, the programming seems pretty solid overall. Like, there's issues with the gameplay, but overall, this is not running like it's made off of toothpicks. So, good job. Custom Engine does not feel like toothpicks. Yeah, so Radical Highway, my brain is saying there's no emerald here, because I don't remember ever looking for one.
Yeah,
because, like, look at this level. Look at how many buildings I would have been jumping on, and I don't remember ever doing that, so... I don't remember spending 30 minutes jumping on buildings. I did it twice.
I said well... On Golf, I said well-coded, not well-designed. There is a difference.
The code is stable. There needs more polished, mostly stable code. Collisions are... Like, the collisions are the main problem in this game if I wanted to be super, you know... If I wanted to be super,
by that,
like, careful.
And by that I mean the code has good practices, good written in a good, easy understandable way. It's not spaghetti code to the max. It's... Everything is nice and partitioned.
The code is clean. The code is still maybe a little its functionality is still messy, but the code itself is clean.
Yeah.
That's what I would say. From my experiences. Well, see you later. I'm just gonna go over here. No, that's too far away. I can't do that. Alright, I'll use the rocket. I mean, I can if I dash, but... Alright, bye. So, by the way, the last two deaths were simply because I kept trying to light dash. It just killed my momentum, and also made it so I couldn't jump. So, that wasn't very good. Hello there, Virtual Freeze Live. You think we're gonna get Rouge the Bat throwing it back in Shadow Gens? Oh, I don't know. Generations was a cool game. I don't really understand this remake though. Well, expansion pack? It feels like a late expansion pack, right? It feels like some really late DLC for Generations. Obviously, it's not a DLC. It's a bit more than that, but like, kind of still has that vibe. I do hope they give Rouge some attention to that, yeah. I hope so. I don't think I'll be playing Generations, or Generations remake, effectively. But it does seem kind of cool. I'm not against the idea. I think Generations is a good game, so... I mean, bringing it back for people to play, not a bad idea. Especially with some new content. Because essentially a new Shadow Game Gen's added on. Oh, is it actually... Oh, whoops, I was not paying attention to the game. I was not paying attention to where I was. Forgot about the bullshit jump there, because I was not looking for it. Alright, well, let's try that again. So it actually is... Oh, Hedgehog Ninja 2. Oh, so it is actually using a new engine entirely, compared to the original Generations. Okay, fair enough then. I guess there's more work being put into than I thought. It seemed to me like it was just like a re-release with new content. Kind of like when Nintendo released like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and stuff like that. Something like that. But perhaps I was mistaken by the marketing I saw.
Built off of Frontiers instead of Gems. Okay.
Huh?
Virtual Freeze said it's built off of Frontiers instead of Generations.
That's interesting. I wonder what that will do. Oh, hold on.
And it's going to have a whole series. Story, levels, bosses, etc.
That's intriguing. I'm interested to see how that goes. I don't know if I'll play it, but I probably will at least watch somebody play it. Rank D for Dab. Alright, Noki Bay. Okay, Noki Bay did not have any Chaos Emeralds. Is that? I think that's right, yeah. Again, I don't remember ever making the statement, why is there a Chaos Emerald in Super Mario Sunshine? Like, I would have found that thought. Which I don't think I had, so... Oh wait, I made a terrible mistake. And that is that I climbed up to that place, to the place where all the mechs are.
At least you can swim.
This is true. At least Knuckles knows how to doggy paddle. Salviarago. Your name's hard to say.
Salvatoriago.
Salvatoriago. Thank you. That's how it is. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing well enough for having streamed this long and still playing games. Holy shit. I think, yep. Well, that was the second time they hit an emerald there. Okay, so they just like hiding an emerald there. Because it's around tons of enemies, so they absolutely gotta put something there, right?
I think the last time it wasn't. There was nothing around the tons of enemies the last
really?
time.
Oh, never mind. Then I guess I gaslit myself.
We were actually commenting like that there are tons of animals there and there's nothing.
Okay, well, it's next to the spiry thing, so let's just look for the spiry thing and then I'll pick it. It's probably... It also looked very much just like in midair.
Near a wall, I think, was also.
Ah, it's right here then. Ah, there it is. That was an interesting camera angle for that one. Alright. Call me Sal. Okay. Sal is easier, definitely. Oh, rewrites for the... So the generation story will be rewritten as well? Interesting. I don't know how many emeralds are we up to, Serial?
Like I said, I did not count. What
Let
level
me go.
is this?
Hold on. Let me just recap the video. Hold on. I'll just scroll through and see what stages I went through because I remember which ones had emeralds. This game is still slapped together, but it's pretty damn charming. Honestly, it's not. Certainly not the worst. I feel. Okay, hold on. Actually, wait. I found the list of me going through the stages. Hold on. Emerald. Okay, so Emerald Coast. We did. Did we do Emerald Coast? Yeah, we did Emerald Coast. We got that one. Dragon Road. We got that one. We went through that. Pyramid Cave. Yeah, we got that one. Frog Forest. Got that one. Seaside Hill. Got that one. That's 5. Oh, and then the one the basic gimme one cloud temple for Tells, that's 6. And then the one the Knuckles picked up, that's 7. That's all of them. We have them all.
Okay.
So we're almost done, I think. And this stage is actually very short, so it shouldn't take me very long. Especially if you're like, yeah, I don't want to fight this battle arena, thank you. Like, just to say no. It's like drugs, man. Just say no. Yeah, these are just... It's just a set of battle arenas, effectively, is all this is.
And if you ignore all the battle arenas...
They should, like, put up a gates and force me to fight them all or something, I think. That'd probably make it more meaningful.
Annoying?
Yeah, but more meaningful.
As well, yes.
Wah! Alright, good. Not sure what I did there, but yeah, it's all good.
Okay. Ongolf, did you just say I should say no to drugs and I should combat robots, or should I say no to both drugs and combat robots?
Wait, boss!
Oh, boss, yeah.
Darkest and collision course of the Earth, use the Chaos Emeralds to escape. So this is the special mission you get for getting all the Chaos Emeralds. We did it, so... Okay, let's do it. Let's stop. Use the Chaos Emeralds to stop it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do the Chaos Emeralds then. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh yeah, hell yeah! Do. What do I do? Do I break these? Do I hit these? Oh yes, I think I do. Okay. Whoa, watch out! Oh god. How are these laser beams tracking me? The ultimate boss, the ultimate aimbot tracking boss is occurring now. Where are these even coming from? Oh, those have the weirdest those have the weirdest movement. Oh my god. Gotta fly around weird. Yeah. So this is our reward, by the way. This is our reward for, you know, doing it. Our reward is really weird laser beams that come from nowhere and wobble around. What am I supposed to be hitting now? Hold on. Maybe something up here. Okay, well. Oh, there is one up here, okay. Oh, there we go. Well, that's it?
That was
I got an A-rank! I got a fucking A-rank! The world is saved, true. Oh my god, all that work, hours upon hours of work, and I get a 30-second gameplay experience for my work, for my efforts. Yay!
Wow! That was fun.
Yeah, that's about what I expected. At least they gave me a boss fight? I don't know if that counted, really. Also, my god, wait, are you saying the arcade mode took 2 hours to beat? Holy shit. I mean, yeah, I was meandering a bit, but...
You did spend a lot of time farming for lives.
But, oh, see, I need to keep playing, though, because I only have Wait, what is this ring completion? It seems higher than it should be. I guess though. Yeah, getting all 5,858 rings in every stage, and complete the stage with it. Of course, find all 48 of the NPC collectible guys. Getting, of course, all 131 A ranks. So you haven't done any of that. Also, wait, arcade mode time not cleared. Oh, I see. I can't get that because I have if I want to get the arcade mode time, I have to avoid the emeralds. I have to do a playthrough, avoid the emeralds to get another time. So this is game completion 42%. No, fuck you. I won. I'm done. I win. All the other stuff is stupid bullshit. So, admittedly, some of that I did was stupid bullshit. But yeah, I'm good. I'm done. We're free. That was Sonic Adventure Blast 2. I really wanted
time to get a break, get some rest, get some food.
Get some proper food instead of these fruit roll-ups I've been munching on here and there for energy. You know, I swear.
6 a.m. for you. Wow.
I swear. Sonic Adventure Blast. Did I play Sonic Adventure Blast? Sage 2018. Sonic Adventure Blast. That's intriguing. One moment, please. I'm gonna do a quick little check of something. Brave ads are paused. Okay. With the thanks, Brave browser? I don't know. That popped up on my screen for some reason. Hold on. That's new. I've never had Brave browser. Okay, one second. Okay, there. Done. All right, so I want to check something. I want to check, did I play Sonic Adventure Blast? Because 2018 was the first year I started covering a stage showcase. So I wonder, did I play Sonic Adventure Blast? Did we beat that back then too? We might have. There's only one way to find out though, and that is to stop the game for a second because it's once again blocking my monitor, so I can't see my browser. There we go. Okay. All right, Sonic Adventure Blast. No, but I did play Sonic the Hedgehog Blasting Adventure and Mega Man X and Sonic Blasting Adventure. Those were different games. So I never checked out the prequel. I could have for Sage 2018, but I guess it just wasn't on my list for that year. So, yeah. So Sonic Adventure Blast 2. I think the custom engine and everything is really cool. I think it runs really well. But, my goodness, dude, you don't really know how to design levels well, and more is not always better. It really feels like they just wanted to cram in as much stuff as possible. I want to point out, too, that I only did one mission out of each of the levels for every character. And there's other missions with other objectives, like collect rings, and clear in 130, and, well, what's the point of that? There's already a ranking system for time scores. And, you know, and whatever else there is here. Find the Lost Chow. You know, there's... And listen, I'm not against the idea of adding content, usually, but, like, there's got to be a limit, man. There is too much here to do. All these A ranks to earn, all these missions to play, all these collectibles to earn. It's insane. Sorry. And also, I think it's really redundant that Sonic and Tails share almost the entire same level set. Sonic gets Twinkle Circuit to himself, and Tails gets Cloud Temple himself, but otherwise you're literally replaying the same stages as each character to get all their different missions and ranks and etc. Which is frankly stupid. I'm sorry. That's on top of everything else. Knuckles is the only one that's actually unique, and quite honestly, the fact he has 5 stages feels a lot more balanced than, well, however many of the others have. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Actually, they share 2 stages. They share the tutorial too. So, or they share the tutorial as well. So, like, 14 stages. One of those is unique to Sonic. So that's 15 stages between Sonic and Tails. 15 unique stages. And 5 unique stages for Knuckles. So that's 20 unique stages, but 14 stages that are rehashed twice. That's... oof. Sonic Adventure Blast 2. More is not always better. A custom engine definitely is really cool. It runs really well. It's still janky, though. This engine definitely has issues of collision. We saw plenty in this playthrough. I'm happy to have beaten it, though. I'm never going to 100% this, but we did beat it with the Emeralds, so I'm happy without that. I think that reward for doing so was that extra level was not worth it. And I'd like to note, I just realized something. You can't even select it in mission mode after being it. The final level is not there. Motherfucker, if I worked hard to earn that extra level and I beat that level, let me replay it anytime I want. What the hell? Like, why is that not in the list for Sonic? Or it's not on the list for anybody, actually, so that's really silly. That is extremely silly. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Any last thoughts, guys? Sirio?
No last thoughts, no.
I think we've had plenty of time to say everything we felt about this one. Watch the rest of the video. Watch the video back if you want more thoughts on this game. But yeah, that was SAB 2, and I kind of hope there isn't a 3, but at the same time, I kind of hope there is a Sonic Adventure Blast 3, because, like, this engine's cool. I want to see what they do with it, but I also want them to design better and not stuff their game with 5 million things. Come on, have some self-restraint next time. But, cool project all the same. Glad to have beaten it with the Emeralds. That was Sonic Adventure Blast 2. I'm going to go to heck in bed soon.